All right, we are live at the reserve. It is No-Nit Thursday. Thanks for tuning in, guys, on this 1-3 No Limit. We got the ultimate victory cigar at Booker back in the booth.
Hello, everybody.
I got a bunch about it.
I feel like we're a little bit hot.
Sounds like we're a little hot.
Yeah, a little hot, Gio. Let me turn this down a little bit here.
Anthony, how's the sound out there? Anthony Hall.
So let us know about the sound while we're getting all straightened up.
I only misplayed one hand.
Don't know if we're popping through the mics. But yeah, thanks guys for tuning in tonight. It's going to be a good one. We had an exciting 5-10-20 game on Tuesday. Now we get the No-Nit Thursday. Look at this lineup. By the way, Vegas Bob just came off of playing from Vegas.
He came off the red eye.
And he explained to me in Vic in detail the situation.
Yeah.
This man is literally still almost feeling like he's in Vegas. And now
He's a
he's live at
trooper.
the reserve.
He's a trooper.
We got
Man,
the Chosen One.
what a schedule. Chosen One's here.
Buddha, Butterball, Stu. So Butterball went back to being Butterball.
Yes.
Okay. I think that was the handle that he had a really good night. Sometimes you
Yep.
don't want to mess with the handle, Vic, once you have a good night. And you have
Exactly.
good cash.
And Pigpen is new. He's in seat 7. And Loose Cannon is new. We'll be talking about them as soon as they take a hand down.
I like the alias Loose Cannon.
So Anthony Halt says our sound is good.
All right, thanks, Anthony.
We're playing 1-3-5, 1-3-10.
Keep us posted. Okay, couple of name changes coming up.
And folks, just to let you know, as you were tuning in, the satellite is already taken underway. Our very first one of our 1 million guaranteed prize pool. We just started already. A good group of people here. I'm expecting Vic probably every half an hour for the first 90 minutes. We'll probably be adding a table.
Yes, we're at 5 tables strong right now for the satellite tonight, $65 buy-in, and still plenty of time to get into that because, like Dom says, it did just get started at 6 o'clock. But I'm thinking easily we're going to have 7 tables tonight for that, and a voucher will be given for every $600 in the prize pool going to a seat in the Millie. And you know who's out there is Nina Dozer.
Nina Dozer.
Nina Dozer.
Also the Moose, the legend of the Moose.
Moose is here. Yeah. Dressing up nice. I said, you look nice. He said, well, that's for the picture tonight. There we go. 4-handed first hand of the night.
And we got a deuce 8-10 board. Speaking of 10-8, Shimmy had a really nice showing. But Noah, who just got married, came back and profited just right around $10,000. I think just shy of $10,000. So congrats to Noah on a big Tuesday.
Helped to pay for that destination wedding he had.
Right?
It looked beautiful. Congratulations, Noah, on both accounts.
Brent Milton also is on his way. Brent, are you playing in the satellite or on the live stream? That's what I want to know. Because I think we have 1 seat open, correct?
4-handed to the turn here. Oh, and there's a 7.
Top, or not top 2, but 2 pair. Now
2
for
pair,
Loose
but
Cannon.
Vegas Bob likes that turn card.
That also gives the straight for Vegas.
Because he's got
What a
the
money
straight.
card. Action. And Pigpen might still think he's
He
in good shape.
could very well. Pigpen coming to us from South Carolina. Loose Cannon coming to us from Fenton, Michigan. 2 pair, he's just going to make the call. Bob going for an Oscar here. He wants an Oscar nomination.
Imagine getting in the wee morning, trying to take a nap, coming to the live stream, then all of a sudden you turn the nuts. Life is good.
$453 in the pot.
He might get paid off if he shoves here. 10-7, it's hard the first hand of the night. Vic, you get 10-7 dealt to you, and you turn that to get away.
What do you think about a mid click? No, he's gonna bump it up. He's gonna leave some chips behind. He's not all in.
What is he leaving behind, though?
He
Man,
raises
this is a
to
$500 max buy.
raises to 275, so a little bit better than a mid click.
The duck's going on the roof.
Pigpen.
Wouldn't that scare you a little bit more, Vic? Like, straight up, if a guy bets 275, you're like, what?
Oh, and Pigpen's going to go all in. His
Big
very
handler.
first time in the live stream, coming to us from South Carolina. Grew up in the Toledo area. In here, in town, visiting family.
Is this the first hand? Yes, sir.
Vegas Bob says this is the first hand.
This is the guy with the nuts right now asking the dealer that before he calls.
Second chance it could be.
You're talking about how the first hour it's all
We always do, we always do. Remember that one week? It was
Yeah,
like the
like first 10
5
hands. First 10 hands.
And.
By the way, shout out to Eric for having a deep run
Oh my God.
in our bounty tournament.
Yes.
Let's go.
Wound up taking,
I'm not feeling real well.
A top 5 finish, right?
he was fourth place.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Danny boy?
You get again.
Let's go. Oh, no doubt.
So right away on our No-Nit Thursday $500 max buy-in, we have a $1,600 pot all in
Shout
3
out
ways.
Zane over there.
He needs to fade a 10 or a 7,
All right, Chip.
and he does. Wow, and the king came.
King comes for
That would've been his
Pigpen's
payoff.
two pair.
Vic,
Wow.
you can't script it any better for
No.
Vegas Bob coming back. He's smirking so much looking at Buddha.
The whole thing?
So he got on a flight at midnight, Bob did. That's Vegas time.
I'm adding on for another 400.
So that's 3 in the morning. Takes the red eye, gets back home,
I already told you guys. I
and
wasn't
he hadn't seen his dog in 9 days while he was out in Vegas. So the dog wouldn't let him sleep.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit.
Tired?
Dog just, you know how they do.
Also want to say Daryl New, a.k.a. Buddha's father.
I got it. I'm gonna put it-
Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Wish you well, good sir.
$10 only counts if it's the duck. Rock doesn't count for 10.
So yeah, Brent's playing in the satellite. We got 7-5 suited
That rock that
coming in here. By the way, Vic.
Oh, sorry about it.
Larry D in the house. Larry D's part of the Max Value Mafia. Larry D, I'll never forget. You are technically the first member.
Oh.
Pigpen re-upping for 400 here.
That piece of wood is not worth $10. It's only the duck.
It's just not.
The duck's over there.
You know, it's almost assured. So he saw the king on the river. He would have done the same thing anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think you're folding that with the king on the river, will you?
No, I,
I really need to go to the window.
I'm in there like somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you something.
Got a hand I really like. I'm not gonna raise it.
Check.
Buddha coming in with 8-7 of clubs, and now it's just we go from a huge pot to just heads up here.
Check.
Both of them not really getting much of anything here. This is going to come down to who wants to bet it. Check, 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 check. They're going to check this down to showdown, I think, and Butterball will take this down.
Vic, since Tuesday, I've been waiting to ask you something since we got a little lull in the action, which is a checking hand. So Buddha, not only is he growing out the facial hair,
Yes.
but did you ever see The Secret Window, the movie with Johnny Depp?
Yes.
Is he giving you Secret Window vibes with the goatee, with the circular sunglasses right now?
That's where he was a writer, right? He was in a cabin. Yeah, I do remember that movie.
That was like before Johnny Depp sold out when he said he would never do commercial movies. I'll never forget that. He was
I know.
doing movies like that. He's like, I'm never going to be like those actors that do these commercial movies. And he like critiqued and called out all these actors. And then all of a sudden he makes
Yeah.
all his money off Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pretty sure that was that Secret Window was right after Gilbert Grape and then right after Edward Scissorhands.
Oh.
Well, he has
Just
some
two
classics.
phenomenal performances.
Oh.
This is a 1-3 game. We do have a $10 straddle in effect, automatic. Stu coming in with the Moose. Moose is in the house tonight playing in the satellite Buddha with pocket fours.
It might give some extra juju to the 8-5 since the Moose is playing in the building.
And yes, Zach, you got some new no-knit buttons, so everybody starts tonight with a no-knit chip in front of them. Bob taking the first hand down. gets to get rid of his no-net chip.
Oh,
And Vegas Bob, as he's going by tonight, is going to make the call with the Nemesis.
come on.
So we got a pot of brewing here, 191 in the pot.
That's a short pot.
60.
60.
Man, the action's picked up quick tonight.
Yeah, Danielson in the box. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Look at this flop.
Ace 7-5, couple of spades.
Check.
Check. Check.
Stu was the pre-flop aggressor. It does hit the 5 and the board pairs.
Playing funny tonight, eh?
So the moose is ahead.
Checking.
The moose is ahead. Buddha's going to see where he's at with his 4s. Bet out 100.
What is Vegas Bob playing that hand for? Keep the run good going, buddy.
Oh, when he gets him to let it go and the 4s, and he shows the 4s, of course, to get rid of his no-nit chip. There's a shot of the main room. 15-minute delay. You can see I'm there with my cup of coffee, heading back to the commentating room.
Put up for me.
And Dom is over there. But we've got a cast of regulars here tonight. A couple of faces that we don't typically see, and one of those,
I play like that.
Nina Dozer came out tonight to play a satellite.
I love Nina Dozer.
You do now.
I'm a fan for life.
Please go to the reservepoker.com and look at our satellite
Raise the 30.
schedule. And the Nemesis again for Vegas Bob, this time suited.
He didn't say anything about an NBA max value, so.
You want max value? Max value's fine.
And there's a suited ace for Stu, ace deuce of clubs,
Max value.
and suited king 10 for Butterball. Needs 30 to call. I think in this situation on the button, he's likely going to raise it up. Nope, he just makes the call.
Oh, you're getting teased now, Eric.
Listen, as well as he played last time he was on the screen,
Call 30.
he's gonna get all the respect, that's for sure.
Call
As good as he
30.
played last time on
He
the
had
screen.
aces
You
5
got me on that big hand. That's
For
what I
one,
tell you what, the king 10 was.
leave
Yeah, but that was a good hand. I'm talking about.
Honey Bear alone,
Oh,
a.k.a.
I
Eric.
like that one.
Not only did he kill it on the cash live stream, but then he killed it in the 100K guarantee.
Yeah.
So we got a 3 queen king board, couple of clubs, the ace high flush draw for Stu, top pair for Butterball, top pair for Vegas Bob, and top pair for Loose Cannon.
Yeah,
Well,
the case king is out there.
Vic,
This is
going to
get hot and heavy.
I'm already feeling it, Vic. It's one of those nights.
Yeah.
We get 1,600 in the first hand. We get another big one, just a hand between, and now this. All in for Stu. And we see Honey Bear has one of his outs.
Hold.
Yeah, ace 6 for Honey Bear.
Hold. Hold.
How many times? Just once. Club draw?
Yeah, only once.
I
on
had a feeling you were on club
Thursdays.
draw. I got
I'm going to run it just once here.
Show 'em up. We're showing tonight too, right?
You have to on this. On
Yeah,
this
yeah,
stream, you
yeah,
have
flush
to.
draw.
Everyone agree that before the stream.
Man.
Why do you want to do that
Mandatory
first hand?
Mandatory one.
Why do you want to rebuy first hand? Instead of
You just
rebuy?
jinx
Felt like the
yourself.
smart thing to do.
You just jinx yourself.
Come on.
Some more outs now for Stu with the jack.
And somehow he held.
The Nemesis holds up.
Did he try everything in the book to jinx himself? Calling for the player that he had a rebuy before the hand was
Yes,
over.
he was
Playing
definitely
the Nemesis.
jinxing himself without a doubt.
Yeah, I mean, but hey, King Jack gets there. 2 pair.
Hey, Zach asks a good question here. Talking about Levine, says, playing a live 3-5 right now. Everyone has agreed to straddle 10 except one guy. Is he in the wrong?
Ace, any 10,
I
club.
don't think he is. I think that is a right by every single player that plays.
Where's the duck?
Not to mention certain styles in poker, if he plays a style that doesn't benefit him, why through the hour does he want to put another $70 of his stack in play if he's not a super active player?
Yeah.
And then if you factor this, Vic, imagine if he has that 70 in his stack. He doubles up once, now it's 140. He doubles up again, now he's ahead 280 ahead of not straddling. So certain styles,
Certain styles.
it helps you straddling. Certain styles, it hurts. So I don't think he's in the wrong. I'm going to stand up for him.
We don't use.
Now, if you want to troll him, though, I think that's fair.
Pigpen now, after losing the very first hand of the night in an all-in situation, pocket aces.
Raise the one.
Raise announced, and he's going to make it 110.
Well, he's seen the table, how it's playing so far.
I fucking got knocked out of the high roller last night in Vegas at 9:30. I got knocked out of the high roller. Right to the airport.
Hey, Kiwi, as always, thanks for joining us tonight. Let's see if loose cannon is a loose cannon here. Here's a situation where a loose cannon might make the call with king-queen offsuit. He needs 109, and he does make the call, so right now holding up, in my estimation, to that image. Vegas Bob already at $2,000, a $1,500 profit after winning the very first hand of the night. He makes the call. He's got the straddle button in front of him, so he just has to put out a 100 to make the call.
Vic, we've been live for 15 minutes, and he's stacked 3 stacks already.
Yes.
That's just... It must be the juju.
Could be, and here we are, four-handed now, Pigpen with aces. See if they can hold up.
We got a 9-4 jack board, pair of 9s for chosen one. Aces, though, still holding strong.
Now, I can see Vegas Bob or chosen one putting a bet out to see, trying to figure out where they're at in the hand.
Trying to sniff out maybe if it was ace-king or not.
Check. Check.
But they do check over to the pre-flop raiser. Pigpen with the aces. It's a rainbow board. Potential straight draw out there with the jack 9. 443 in the pot. My bet would be 225. And he's going to go all in. And then really that's all he's got left is 290. So yes, may as well go all in. Loose Cannon's got a gut shot here with his king-queen. His very first time on the live stream.
No, I'm throwing it on the roof, Bob.
Coming from the Fenton, Michigan.
Why are you a
Watch
duck
what
hater?
happens. Watch what
Why are you a
happens.
duck hater?
I'll tell you what, watch who wins this hand, watch what happens. You
This would
saw
be a
it, you
loose
watched
call,
it
but it goes with the
4
name.
or 5 hours the other night. And you know who has them? Slick Rick. Okay? I gotta say anything else?
That's not Slick Rick's duck.
That's his MO. I fold.
Hold.
I kind of got to... I'm siding with Vegas Bob on that. He's on today.
Middle pair, queen kicker. On a rainbow board, he's got 2 diamonds, so chosen one lets it go.
Okay, you know what that
And
means?
now, Pigpen taking down a profit of 333 on his way to a comeback after losing that very first hand. Pigpen
Did you say you just had 2
grew up in the
hands?
Toledo area. He's been living in South Carolina now for about 3.5 years. He wants to do a shout out to the Throwing Chips Poker Club. And that is an online, and that's why he chose Pigpen. That's his online name.
I think so.
But he's here for family. He brought his daughter back up from South Carolina, and then he's got a graduation going to this weekend. So he said, hey, I've been watching the live stream. I'm going to check this out. And so we're glad to have him.
Now needling is actually it's
Well, I think,
encouraged.
yeah, he's only down, what, like $160 now after that?
Yeah. And it looks like he did not show his
He
aces.
pays the no-net.
And he's got to keep a hold of his no-nit chip. Nobody reminded him,
Why you gotta call me out like that?
which you're not supposed to do.
No, you can inherit one.
Mark Lopez rooting for his boy Pigpen.
You ain't the first one you didn't get to, forgot.
Thanks for joining us, Mark.
Bob's done it like 6 times.
And Larry, no, he did not show his card, so he still has the no-nit chip in front of
And He
them.
reminded somebody twice. He ended up with 2 buttons 2 different times. But to his credit, he got rid of both of them
Yeah,
before he
that's
had to
fun
pay.
though. That's, you know, I'm gonna get rid of them.
The
I'm gonna raise it 30.
The fee for being the last person standing with the no-nit chip, I believe, is $40 tonight. And I think I overheard that they were going to do half of it to the dealers and half of it going to the Salute to Service tournament we're having on July 13th. Back around to Pigpen now, $10 to call. Oh, chosen one first. Pigpen needs 20 to call, and he's got ace-king. So aces and now ace-king for Pigpen. And he's just going to smooth call here. Ace-deuce versus ace-king.
Playing the trapping game, and now we have a king 6-4 rainbow board.
And the 9 flop, and as tired as I am, I
Yeah,
thought it was a 6.
he's mixing it up here, checking the Buddha, see if Buddha c-bets this.
And he does continuation bet this with 35.
Well,
And looks like raising chips coming out. Nope, 35.
I like this.
thought he
It's
was
a pretty safe board, the slow.
It is. I agree.
9 of spades, no.
See if Pigpen takes over the betting action, and he does. This time he shows, and this time he gets rid of his no-nit chip.
Yeah. You got a nice value, checking it over the Buddha.
Yeah. And climbing, continue to climb out of a hold here.
Back to you. The duck is the rock.
Deal around me.
The duck is the rock, so the duck was in Pigpen's hand.
No, it don't matter. I just won't use them in front of me. It didn't hurt last.
Bob is not thrilled about this duck rule. So what, Pigpen, did he buy it for 500 at the beginning, or was it 400 also? Do you know?
I'm not sure. That's a good question.
Because he's
Maybe
either
Gio can
even-
tell us if Pigpen had bought in originally for the 5 or bought in for 400. Everybody bought in for 5.
Okay, so he's still...
And speaking of Gio, look what Gio does here, kicking in $5 for the vets
Hey, Gio getting the ball
and the
rolling.
active duty. Thank you so much. The way to get the ball rolling here.
Yeah.
Every tip that we get up to July 13th here on the live stream on YouTube is going right to the $10,000 prize pool guarantee for the vets. During the event, we will be raising money for TAPS. It's a group that helps out families of veterans.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't see him. I thought it was out. I
Stu
don't
raises it
know.
up to 40, and Pigpen wants to see if he's got a heater here.
It's messing me up.
This could be his 3rd hand in a row.
He's gotten how many aces in the last 3 hands dealt?
Yeah.
4?
Go set the car, Bob.
4 aces over 3 hands, ace-6 versus ace-king.
If only he kept track of how many times.
Now we have
he's
a
done
10
that.
Jack
It's the
4
same
board,
way
couple
as
of
the
hearts.
Yeah.
11. We might be over 11 times with
Adam,
100.
me and you are all right now.
Gio, your father, Mr. Enright, would be very proud.
You know he's gonna flop it too. He's gonna flop it, motherfucker.
Sometimes I forget that I'm not.
I like that Stu
It's all right, man. We
is still
appreciate it.
playing the same he would. He saw Pigpen check to Buddha, smooth call, and then raise big and showed ace-king. He's not allowing that to get it in his head. He's going to play the hand exactly how he wants to play it. Little semi-bluff, couple of overs, the gut shot to Broadway. He shows ace-king.
You would have won another one, Bob. And the duck.
And there's Mr. Enright,
Good hand, Larry.
right on cue. Hey, there's a seat open, Bob.
Look at that. The duck's in play again.
We had a no-show tonight. We've got another player on the way. We did put the bat signal out for Shimmy. Haven't heard back yet.
No, he's in dad mode, dude.
Oh, he's in dad mode
Yeah,
tonight.
His wife has to work late.
So we are 8-handed because there's a player on the way, and we do have a seat open if you're interested. You want to come and play till the live stream is going till 11:15 tonight.
Anytime I can get Enright on here, I'm a happy guy.
Oh, you're
$20 strap.
He is fun
absolutely.
to watch. Wide open range. Character at the table, too. It's always fun seeing him and Buddha and Vegas Bob, a.k.a. MGM Bob, mixing it up verbally. A 45 raise from the Honey Bear. I think that's using your respected table image right there, Vic. Hey, I had a big night. I also ran deep. He's going to get heads up now with Butterball. And he actually has the best hand going into it. And we have a queen 4-3 board. He hits bottom pair.
Continuation bet coming out.
This would be a great hand.
65.
If he takes us down, Vic, right here, he's got a show. What a
Yeah.
nice hand for him to show, though. Kind
Really
of raising
is.
it light and getting paid off later in the live stream,
Yeah.
possibly. But look, is Butterball reaching for bluffing chips here?
Raise.
Butterball
150.
firing back 150.
And Butterball doesn't have to show because he's already gotten rid of his no-nit chip.
Yeah, he's incognito on this one.
You're good.
I won a couple thousand.
Did you? Good job. Would you,
Wow, it made it look like a value bet because he made it 65. He only raised it about 90, 85,
I think you got
right around there.
Let's keep moving one
Makes
spot
you look
over.
older, and the John Lennon glasses.
Butterball
sure.
playing some
You gotta
poker.
get-
Nice
you gotta
hand.
change your
Yeah.
look.
With the bluff.
Should.
John, I can't look the same my whole life.
I
man.
know, but
gotta
look
make
what
sure
you
that
got.
it's still gonna fill in. I'll look more like him in about a week.
No, you won't.
You
will never look like him ever again in
The
life.
Guy Fawkes look. I'm going for the Guy Fawkes look with the mustache and the pointy.
I love the John Lennon glass.
I'm thinking,
I do too. I was hoping he had another pair.
I've been getting a lot of compliments.
I called
You guys
dibs
get
already.
off his socks.
I've been getting a lot of
That was
compliments.
half and half, right?
Oh, no. We'll get you, we'll get all, no, we'll do it next time.
$10 straddle. In effect.
Take it.
Buddha.
I'm sure I'll need to take it.
And now, look at the name change. It's now max value here in seat 1.
Oh, love it.
And he's got pocket fours. He's going to make the call. Suited ace for Honey Bear. Suited 10-7 of diamonds here.
The best alias of all time.
Queen 10. And here comes the raise in position. Chosen one. The Doyle for Pigpen. Only invested $1 so far. Gets out of the way. Stu only invested $3 so far.
The chat.
Butterball. No thanks with the 9-4.
Good move.
And max value, a.k.a. loose cannon.
Price me in this thing?
He's got to do good for the rest of the night now. Got to think.
50's good.
Wow, this one just ballooned up. All of a sudden, we got 2-14 in the middle, almost half a stack thick.
Before you could turn your head, here it is.
And we have a queen 5-3 board. Chosen one flopping the best hand. Honey Bear did get a piece.
What makes you feel better than being in position, making a pre-flop raise, and then hitting top pair?
Hey, as long as you don't, no one's riding dirty with the set, I love it. That's not the case here, so chosen one in the driver's seat.
No. So it's 75.
And he shows the queen 10, gets rid of his chip.
Lot for that hand, Tyler.
Good position too.
I like how you played that.
And there's the V-pip. And the chosen one on the bottom.
See what
Now,
happens, a
granted,
little reciprocity.
Why don't you guys?
22% is not
Go
a
over there in between them two.
V-pip to scoff at. Anything over 20%, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, and we're just a half an hour, 45 minutes into this, or half hour.
But he knows a lot of people at this establishment, so I'm just going to say, for his trolling, he cannot be in that spot by the end of the live stream, Greg.
So we're bringing Levine some luck here. He says he's on a heater since he tuned into us. Good to hear, Levine. And all the cool kids were doing $5, so I'm in there. That is for the vets.
Turn it in his direction so it looks him right in the eyes.
Now that we're down to
You can't
two-
look at
two
these
numbers.
eyes, man. You gotta be two
Now that we're
people.
down to two, we need to pull these.
Oh, gotcha.
$5 goes a long way, folks, if you want to donate. Those add up
Whoever
throughout
sits
the
down, they'll play
months.
next.
We're coming up July 13th. They're not too far
Where are we
away.
supposed to be here? Who's on the
There was
list?
there was
Someone
10
named
names on the
Tim
list.
and someone named Rick order. Raised to 25. Somebody was late, but I thought they said was still coming.
How did you get the critical hit emoji on there?
I don't know.
Tell you, there was some good.
You got the max value donation.
That's what that's what cost me the penny instead of $5. It was $4.99. Maybe that's I don't know.
I mean, because like you look at me and Gio, we have nothing.
Yeah,
That's an attention getter, Vic.
you know me.
We had a king, queen board. 2 pair for Butterball.
They
Everyone's
check it
so
around,
playing.
and there's a free card.
That gives Buddha an open ender. Does he put in a little semi bluff maybe?
Was it 2 hour?
Hour and a half.
Butterball's gonna see where he's at.
Oh, okay, so it was a little bit.
It was good. It was good. He's raising every hand. He raised.
So Mark Lopez, as soon as this hand is over, we're going to walk you through this real quick. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you very much.
So before I was even out of the room, I had dealt.
Buddha doesn't like that board, so even though he was open-ended, he got out of the way. So, Mark, if you look at the bottom of your screen, and I'm not sure what you're using, either your phone, iPad, computer, but down at the bottom next to the chat, there's a dollar sign.
Down there next to Bob. Tyler?
And you hit that dollar sign, and then you get a box that comes up that says Super Stickers or it says Super Chat. And you hit one of those, and it gives you the option to then choose the amount that you want to donate. And you put in the amount that you want to donate, and you go to purchase. And then you hit that, and then it'll ask you for a verification.
You're just cranky because you got jet lag, Bob. I'm not jet lag.
And then you too can donate.
Yeah, donate to the Veterans Fundraiser. It's a great cause. Saying thank you for all the sacrifices they've made.
Push with ace king. I thought.
Something we're very passionate about here at the Reserve.
Pre-flop, you know.
Check that. 5 players. Went for some thin value, huh?
That's terrible. Pre-flop.
We have a Queen 10-6 rainbow board.
Oh, it's pre-flop.
We have a max value mystery hand.
Ah.
40.
No, Zach,
But I was looking forward to playing tonight.
the software that we have doesn't
Oh, good.
show the knit chips like the last one did.
I already had it ready.
You can pay with paper.
And I'm not sure why.
you wanna
That's a
take
good
it off?
question, Levine. I appreciate that. And when are you playing here again, buddy? We haven't seen you in a while. At least I haven't seen you.
Got it.
And I'm glad to hear you're doing well there.
Yeah.
Keep the run going.
See, that happened once before, and same way, exactly the same way.
I'll give you a ruling.
You got a $10 bill?
I do.
Okay.
Anytime we start seeing mystery hands, it usually has something to do with a card in the deck. Each one of these cards has a chip in them,
That was a gray area.
and the cards need to go into the box in front of the players so that we get to see.
There you go.
Nobody else gets to see it, but the viewership and Dom and I on a 15-minute delay get to see that. And any time you start seeing those mystery hands, it probably has to do with a particular card. So you can see Geo came out.
A common misconception.
He fixed it.
Wonder if anybody caught that. No, 10 goes to him and 5 goes in the bucket. Or whatever he.
Yeah, I threw 5
Yeah, I just wanted 10 blues back.
Oh, Levine says he's coming back Tuesday.
I didn't know what that
Oh,
was.
beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you.
We'll be. Actually, no, you'll be here. I'm gonna try to do what you did. I need to send you a picture of a good
the top
fish.
of the hour?
Yep.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I think we should do just one right in the middle. Just
Every
pop
half
one
hour,
right
every
now.
dealer change?
No, just pop one right now. Just for the hell of it.
We gotta be close to the top of the hour, aren't we?
No, top of the hour.
10
Sound like a
minutes.
real
Yeah,
addict.
Minutes.
Get antsy.
$10 to go.
But I'm ready now.
Oh, we need to put the bomb pop button out.
Button
Who got the original button?
Yeah, Zach, I'm not sure who's going to be in the booth with me on.
Voda, give me a sleeve.
Probably Adam or Mr. Black.
Yeah. So the Tuesday night, Zach, is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in, and it is match the stack. On Thursday night, this is a up to $500 buy-in, but then at 8:30, if we don't have a no-knit feeder table going or a list, then at 8:30 these players are allowed to cap off at 1,000. But look at this, we got 5-handed. Here comes a flop from Adam.
We got a king 4 queen board.
Check.
Mid pair right now, Vic, is what I'm seeing is Butterball with the Dorothy.
You can slow the action down there.
Mark, I'm going to get a note to
Hey, Mark, thanks for
Check.
Oh, let's do $30.
the donation.
I'm going to get a note to Pigpen and let him know that this is in on behalf of the Throwing Chips Poker Club.
Yeah, appreciate that, Mark. Thank you for the donation. Like I said, 100% of that will be going to the prize pool for the veterans.
You know what I got?
And that day we'll be raising
Bet
money for
100.
TAP, so thank
Bet
you.
100.
I'm a bet 40.
Love seeing it.
Not 140.
I'm in side bet.
No,
Poker
no.
community for the win.
Call.
Always helping out, chipping in.
One pair.
40, my bad. 40 and a call.
Wow.
But make sure, Mark, if you know anyone, any veteran or active duty member, let them know they get here July 13th. It's free to play.
Duck down there.
We'll be live streaming it also.
Throw that duck to him. I'll pay the 10.
Oh, I didn't see the finger on the door.
Yeah, you did. You had it pointed right at me when you did fucking see it. Like a brick.
And if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is our No-Nit Thursday. It's a 1-3 with a $10 straddle. No limit hold'em cash game. Buy-in of $500. As we mentioned, at 8:30, they can re-up. Chosen one here with queens.
Small blind, Bob. That's a bad position.
Is Buddha coaching him now?
Raise to 30.
$9.
I think he
Look
is.
back on the string and see how many hands you folded.
It's $9.
Wrong. Wrong.
Call.
Save $9.
Chosen one with the ladies, trying to hold here.
This game should be getting a little better. You just don't get it.
He's got a couple players trying to chase him down.
Call.
Bob, I don't have much
Calls.
money and I don't like to gamble.
Honey Bear with 6 is getting priced in nicely.
For sure.
Trying to
Third
mindset.
card, I don't know. You might get all in it there.
Oh, and he's going to squeeze. He is going to squeeze all in for
Big
$293.
arm there. I couldn't see all them chips. I almost snap called you.
I don't think I see Chosen one.
Yeah, just
Let it
Bob
just
said
go.
all that's a stack of runs on.
Bob said I'm all in.
He's right.
That was on Bob. He said I'm all in.
When I play in the single.
You got action.
The all-in is for $295.
Very professional from the professor right there, the way he announced that.
Bad strategy. Call.
Just a call from the Chosen one. Over the pig pen.
I mean, it's
300 more.
Okay, I didn't know if you had anything on the other side. That's
Oh,
why.
my bad. No. Just,
All right.
10-1.
300 behind. This is taking a long time.
Yeah.
All right, so now he's got 240 behind. He's got $10 in white behind.
Right.
There's a player.
What's this guy's name?
Garrett.
Oh,
Usually plays on the
That's
Tuesday.
my buddy, yeah. Buddy.
Buddy, you didn't know his name?
I thought he was
Well,
joking.
look at these eyes. You think I can see
Over the
through
Buddha now.
through the
A
stained
7
window,
quickly
through
mucked.
the dark stained window with these headlights? What's up, Garrett? Good to see you, man. You all right? How'd you do in the tournament? Any good?
All right.
13.
Let's see 'em.
Good job.
Oh.
Good job. I thought I saw you on there
Couple of
late.
ladies,
Tim.
couple of sixes.
I helped the winner
So
win.
sixes versus ladies. We got 722 in the middle.
We're gonna see if it's a bad luck duck or a good luck duck tonight, right now.
This duck?
And we got a 7 Jack 9 board. Queen still in the lead.
Everybody's got the cute nose.
King of spades
Yeah.
and a 5, and the chosen one
Planning on playing this.
wins a big one. He's up to 956, and we got Garrett coming in the house. We've seen Garrett on the live stream again. Just had a nice run too in our 100K guarantee bounty tournament over the weekend. Made it far.
You got 5.
I believe we got 13th or 14th place. They were just talking about it.
Okay. I got a one back
Out
here,
of
too.
almost 900 entrants, between 8 and 900.
This was a gift from somebody I knocked out.
Actually, we got it right in front of us. It's 828.
Big select.
828 entrants. Yeah, you finished like 13th, 14th place right around there.
Right.
Next slick Rick has a duck like that.
And Garrett, who's typically a cash player and really only plays the tournaments here when they're the bigger ones. He doesn't come too often on just a weeknight to play tournaments. He does occasionally. And I think that bodes well for his poker acumen to be able to switch it up like that, come into a big tournament. And
Ducks in play, boys. And it's a
he
good
actually
luck.
was like 3rd or 4th in chips starting out on day 2.
That's handheld. This is a good
And
luck
he
duck.
told me throughout day 2
A couple weeks ago.
that he really just didn't get a run going. He really just kind of, like in a lifeboat,
I saw one guy win one.
just
pot,
kind
like
of
100.
stayed right around that same level. Win a hand, lose a hand here and there, but staying right at the same chip level. Then later on, he was able to make a run, which enabled him, and you have to do that to be able to get into the top 20 of a huge tournament like that. But showed a lot of patience.
We got C. Lopez in the house on the message board. Also, Get Wrecked in here. Thanks for tuning in. Request from Brett not to squeeze the duck.
I'm
Fair
with you,
enough.
buddy. I'm with you. I'll go in there and perform surgery on that thing if I have to.
That is the 17th time in the last week and a half that Vic has had to
Bobby's wanting
keep
that
his
duck.
pocket knife at
Now he
bay.
got-
Yeah.
That's a good luck duck, man. It is a good luck duck. Queen's hell.
All right, we got 3 players now going to the flop. 124 in the middle.
10-9, 10-9, King Jack.
5-5-3 and an absolute whiff.
Yeah, who wants it? Butterball.
30.
Keep it friendly. Friendly. Juicy.
On that board, I'd be surprised if Chosen One or Garrett makes a call here.
Some people would say that is what you call a semi-bluff, aka a blocker bet if you get called. Where you control the action and try to peel another one. And it worked out where he took it down.
So Mark Lopez, I did get a note. You'll see probably in about 25 minutes here when we have a dealer change. Mr. Josh Black's going to be delivering the message to Pigpen that you donated. And again, we want to thank you very much.
Restraddle.
I know he's going to be
Restraddle.
very pleased to see that. So we got a straddle at 10 and a restraddle, speaking of Pigpen. Action on Stu. He's going to need $20 to make the call just to get in the hand. Let's see what he's got.
How many bounties you get?
Just one.
Just one.
This card game the whole time. That's kind of
13th is good, though. Shit.
Guy that won, and then another guy. 8s, I had 10s, he had jacks.
Oh,
16.
yeah, that was the last hand before we came in, yeah.
Yeah, jacks versus ace versus.
Max value.
And then jack right in the window.
Playing like a loose cannon a little bit. Calling early on, early position with Queen 7. Honey Bear, he's just going to smooth call in position with Ace Jack.
Heard everyone going nuts. I was like, oh,
Bob's going to raise this up with the pocket 4s in the small blind.
He's got all the chips in the world right now.
He sure does. Going to make it 125.
Oh, hell yeah. Probably 10 hands before.
And Pigpen now.
No, he had me something like 200,000.
Oh, yeah, huge.
Ace King.
Yeah, he had. But.
First time in the live stream.
Made a bad all
Got to take a little time here to get adjusted and figure out if you haven't been watching the live stream and you sit down to play. And even if you have been watching it, it's different in person to kind of get a feel for the players. And it's always situational how things go. And certainly tonight, it's just started off with a big bang.
That's an understatement too, Vic.
Yeah.
I think you worded it perfectly.
Three-bet me.
It was what three-way all in first hand of the night.
I called you.
Now we got a couple of ladies at the 7.
All right, 200.
Bob still ahead with the 4s. He's going to continuation bet 200.
200.
Sparrow raised with him on the call with him. And yeah, nice hand. Vegas, Bob.
Buddha's lost.
Survived.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah, I know.
I was thinking you were gonna muck them in that.
I know, all you guys saying, oh, there have been 9 guys screaming as soon as I hit the fucking muck.
Not pay the 40.
I've seen you do that before, Bob. Nice hand. All right, straddle.
I figured you were down.
Straddle time.
Bomb pot. Yeah, bomb pot.
Well,
Mandatory.
We are in the bomb pot era.
I was more worried.
We got to get the sweet graphic up. Don't forget that, Jim. That's my favorite part of the show now. I've adopted it. It's my favorite part of the show, just where it goes like the Star Wars theme.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Ask Gio. Is it
Bomb pot time. This is where all players are going to get 4 cards.
Last time it was only single.
Yeah, I don't care. We're playing no net.
And unlike Texas Hold'em, you have to play 2 cards in your hand.
Pull the dealer button back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this is nice.
So it's single board in Omaha?
Double board? Alrighty.
We only got 9.
Single board. Well, it's the software.
Yeah. Well, eventually we'll be able to do double.
But they do double on Tuesday.
You only
It's
go
$10.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
different guy.
You want to? Let him play your stack.
I could set it up real quick.
So it is bomb pot time.
He knows how. We've done him on Thursday.
Right?
Okay, go talk to him. How about that? Go back there and talk to him.
What did we decide? I'll Single like board? it.
Single board.
I don't think we have an option.
We just asked
So
him. He
that's
said
what
single.
we were doing. Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Yeah.
The guy in the control room is.
So it sounds like single board is going to be the play.
Double board, you're gonna chop it 9 times out of 10. Why the hell you want a double board?
Yeah, but you got.
I will say I agree with Buddha, but on Tuesday, Vic, we did not have a lot of chops on the bomb pots. We had some scoops and some big ones. Talking over $1,000 scoops.
Wow.
All right, everybody, cards out of the box and in the box. Everybody,
Out of the box.
While I was at the
and then one
Stranahan.
time in the box.
there you go.
My wife and I watching, listening and watching Bonnie Raitt perform. It was a great show. Stranahan does a great job.
And there it is. There's the bomb pot logo. Just waiting for it. There we go.
Actions here.
And we got a 3 king deuce board.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't you agree?
I do.
Right now, not a whole lot out there as you see 2 pair now for Pigpen.
Checks around.
Yeah, nobody likes that
Aces.
flop. Put a different flop in.
Check.
No huge monsters yet, Victory Cigar.
And then see if it changes.
Other than Butterball starting the hand with pocket aces.
Oh, look at that. You got the king high flush draw with top pair for Honey Bear.
Yeah, Honey Bear is going to bet this out.
Still no sets. So we got top 2 pair. We have top pair with the heart draw. We do have the ace high flush draw for Pigpen, and he has a pair of 3s. Oh, no, he's got, I'm sorry, kings and 3s. So Pigpen, smash the flop. Going through here, checking everything out. Had to take a moment. So Pigpen and Honey Bear are almost in big hand alert possibly right here with the nuts versus the second nut draw.
Got you, buddy.
75 calls going around the table. Butterball getting out of the way. Buddha now. Just jacks. Very casual fold for Buddha. Very casual.
Okay, we're heads up.
So we got heads up action now. 240 in the middle. We're going to go to the turn.
Yeah, Butterball with a or Pigpen with a gut shot as well.
Yeah, Honey Bear was going to hope to hit a higher 2 pair without hitting a heart. And now that's a full house for Pigpen. He has the check mark. It is on lock. Check.
He's going to check up. He's going to let out a little rope, but here comes the river.
And there's the queen. Does nothing for the hand. I was about to say that the 3.
I know that there's some over there.
Now, he doesn't know it right now. You always love getting a full
No, I
house. But it kind of killed his action with the board pair.
Yeah, now he does check it back over to Honey Bear.
I'm just curious. Oh, had to fart. That's gotta take.
They check it to showdown.
Pigpen's going to take it down. 240, $155 profit out of a 240 pot. Trying to lay the trap.
Yeah,
Definitely in Omaha, Vic, I could definitely say there's so much out there majority of the time.
Yeah.
You want to just bet your hand.
And he gets to get rid of the nit chip because it ain't a stupid double board.
Yeah, I guess that was a good miss on my part.
Now you do get rid of your
That
chip.
button goes counterclockwise.
That is a true story. So onward to the next one. And Pigpen on the comeback.
Double bomb pot.
Nice hand.
Right?
You want to do another one?
Both of them up there.
I kind of want to see the second board still.
Ace blind jack.
You'll see the second. You'll see the second board, the second bottom pot.
10 there.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Buddha, the assistant to the dealer,
This one?
reminds Pigpen, $10 straddle. The mandatory straddle is in effect tonight. So this is a 1-3-10 game here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Next door. you know.
I think during the summer they quit it.
That was awful back there.
Kind of got used to it.
Well, there's two
Buddha used to go
holes.
peek in the windows. He's peeking in at the kids' dancing windows.
You ever watch them? It's hardcore. It's like halftime in Super Bowl dancing.
We're gonna leave that alone.
On equal night, hardcore dancing.
Buddha peeking in at the kids, you know.
They're over there pole dancing.
Hey, just me and you? Good luck to you.
So you guys got a
Heads up action here. Vegas Bob and Pigpen.
surprise.
It's even louder back there.
Oh yeah.
Pigpen's going to get the best of this with his 7-5. He's first to act,
25.
and he's going to bet 25. Nothing really there for Vegas Bob, so he lets it go.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh no! I miscounted the chips.
It was friendly to me. I have nothing.
Our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. That is the regular Joe Poker Show. That is also a 1-3 game, $200 to $500 buy-in.
Had a lot of people,
But he's been
remember a couple
holding
people on
me
Sunday, but even this past Tuesday too, asking about the Saturday show.
Yeah.
The first hand I'm
Starting to get a little
talking about,
crowd.
all right?
One,
Pay attention, would you
you
youngster?
know, dip their toe in the live stream factory. I always say Saturday is the best one to do that with for your first time. So if you're new, you want to try out the live stream, sign up for a Saturday, get in here.
You'll be on that freeway.
30 to go.
Always good action.
Butterball raises it up to 30. Max value coming in with the Queen 9. Now Honey Bear with Ace Queen.
Aggressive ranginess.
You've changed
Yeah, you've changed, Bob. You've changed.
And this looks like a raise coming out, and it is to $130.
Mister, please don't call me.
Chosen one, King 9 of Spades, in position. We would have seen him call that 30 at least, but the raise chases him off. Stu lets go with a King 6. Back over to Butterball. 100 to call. He's got Ace Jack.
He's got the duck. He thinks he can fucking win. That's funny.
Good luck, Red Devil Duck.
I don't know, man. I saw what the thing is.
The duck.
Buddha's little buddy right
It
here.
might be-
That
it
duck
might be
is
off
just,
the-
haunting a few of the players.
He does now, but I don't know.
Ace Jack gets out of the way. So Ace Queen had both hands hemmed up.
I gotta get rid of this thing, so I don't pay it again.
Yeah, and Max Value has limped in a few times for like $30, $40 now. And I'd say about 4 different times, Vic, where he's had a full people coming over the top. Definitely want to see him make the adjustment where if you're going to play for 30, you almost got to get prepared. Playing up to 120. You don't want to just fold your stack away pre-flop, and it comes in, you know, small bits and pieces here or there, but they add up over an hour, hour and a half.
Yes, they do. A win is a win. Yeah, Larry, I'm not sure. I haven't heard any discussion lately. It seems like we are due for a ladies' night, but I'm not sure what the schedule is. Buddha now, $10 straddle in effect, and he's raising this up with ace-5 of spades under the gun. Going to make it 30. Couple of spades go in the muck. Honey Bear, mystery hand. Vegas Bob, king-7 of hearts. Now chosen one, 3-5 of diamonds. No, he gets out of the way. He's chosen one. Showing some real patience here tonight. And I really have to respect that.
Call 30.
Chosen one, typically, he likes to be driving the action instead of calling the action.
True.
And here we are, 5-handed going to the flop. Quite an array of hands.
And we got a 6-3-8 board, and look at that flop for Pigpen and Vegas Bob, both flopping hearts, but Pigpen with top pair.
55.
Stu came along with the Doyle, but didn't hit it.
This says big hand alert written all over it.
Turn the speaker down a little bit.
Hey, Gio, can you turn the speaker down a little bit?
If we see a heart come, Vic, watch out.
Fold. Yep. Fold.
How much you got behind you there, sir? Just, that's good.
About 650, 660 something.
Looks like Bob's electing just to call.
Heads
Yep.
up.
So heads up action now. If we see a heart, fireworks. And ooh, close, 4 diamonds. Now Bob picks up a gut shot straight draw.
Check.
125.
125 is bet. Call.
And we got to call up to 5-10 now. This pot's brewing. And the heart on the river. Both
Wow.
players hitting the flush.
Call the medics. Somebody's about to get hurt.
Looking at my stack just now.
No, I was looking to see if you had a net button.
Oh, that's good. I got you. I thought you were checking the stack out.
Absolutely. I had to see if I covered you or not.
It's pretty close.
I'm all in.
Oh, and he just picks the wrong time here. Going all in
It's a cooler situation.
and getting coolered again here by, well, not necessarily coolered, but the very first hand of the night, he lost the all-in to Bob. So Bob now $2,700 after a $500 initial buy-in. Doing pretty well for not getting any sleep. First time in the live stream, Pigpen getting felted twice. He's going to call it a night.
Yeah, Pigpen, thanks for coming, and wish you had better luck there. And yeah, nothing much you can do there. You know, you flop top pair with the flush draw, you get the flush on the river, and you get cooler.
Good plan, Matt. Come back and play with us again.
Class act, going around, shaking his hand on his way out. Nice gentleman.
Got rid of the good luck duck and replaced it with the bad luck rock.
You're such a fool.
I like when I see poker players with class. Vic.
He called with one kind of
He had the best hand. Up to the river. Best hand. As you dominated.
Yeah, you sucked out, Bob. You big suck out.
Oh, yeah. Tend to go off, and the more you talk, the more tired I get.
Play bad, get lucky.
Oh, so does that mean Bob's going to get quiet? He says the more he talks, or did he say the more Buddha talks?
The more Buddha talks.
The more Buddha talks, the more tired he gets. Okay.
I appreciate you coming and getting the table full for me. So,
You can't leave now, we're short of players.
Is there a lot of cancellations or what? 'Cause I wasn't on the list.
A couple no shows.
Where's this guy?
Why she called you?
No, I was gonna play the satellite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you weren't on the list either.
No, I was like, hey, you gotta see it, I'll take it.
Oh, yeah.
It's happened
Cash
before
to
you
play.
put it out on the stream and
Last
somebody,
time I have to go to the ATM or just go play the satellite.
somebody watching to see how bad we're all playing and coming.
Well, so pocket aces for the chosen one raises it up to 30. Multiple players coming along, three-handed. Ace 10, Jack 9, and the American Airlines. And we got an action flop, Vic. 8, 10, 6, open-ended straight draw for Buddha, top for Butterball. And ace is still in the lead for the chosen one.
$91 in the pot. Gonna bet 40. Half the pot, just about half the pot. Back over to Butterball. He's got top pair with the ace kicker.
That's exactly what chosen one wanted.
Not only that, but then a call from Buddha with the open-ended straight draw. Pocket aces here.
Almost 4 for the super.
Already off to a good start from the chosen one. He's up about $300.
I lost 100. I bet he said it's 130. Wow. When I went down there and saw it was 500 sitting.
I'm just gonna smooth call. So we got 481 in the middle. This pot is growing. All of a sudden we got a whole buy-in stack there. And that's a great card for the chosen one.
Yes. Just the card he was looking for.
The ultimate blank.
And he's in great position here. Actions on Butterball, then to Buddha. 481 in the pot, and Butterball's got 553 in front of him.
Tough for Butterball because with Buddha's smooth calling right there, it's almost just screaming a draw. So you don't want him to see a cheap one. So now he moves all in with ace 10.
Especially if you said it's 40-minute blinds, so, yeah, you gotta go.
See, Buddha, there's 1,000 in the pot. He's got under 300. This is a tough spot for him.
Really is.
That's from South Carolina to you. He warned us going in, though. He said he only had 2 buys.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
He did say that.
I told him I warned him too. I said.
With the chosen one now,
That's
553.
dangerous.
If you like your hand on the flop, that 2 changes nothing.
I hope you don't have to drive right home.
Well, right now you got to decipher. Do you got 6s, 8s?
Yeah, so he really is.
550, about 550 something. You should all be on it.
And if he makes this call, like they'll be over 1,500 in the middle. Peasy on the message board with an old school wrestling saying Val Venus. Fair enough. Attitude Era. Well played. Basically saying hello, ladies.
Well, I put you on overpair, so you tell me.
You pulling in the grotto. Oh, it looks like overpair.
Looks like queen.
And you got not an overpair.
I got some of that board.
I know you got some.
You're a big spot for chosen one here.
Going to Kansas City on Sunday.
Got to worry about when you think long, sometimes you think wrong. You made the call with the re-raise on the flop, a deuce hit.
Yeah, there you go.
And this is, you know, there's not much going on.
In Vegas, they were watching this shit.
Yeah, you could
Or
get
when they
so
scored.
international,
Yeah, when they scored, no matter what country it was.
Levine,
some of them, you know,
rooting for
same
Tyler, wants him to make this call.
everywhere. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, not the
yeah, I guess, no, but they got
Told me that you put me on an
Yeah.
overpair. Why would you tell me that? It's unfortunate.
They've got games already.
Made it 130. It's about a little bit over pot, huh? So do I have counterfeit out, sir?
Who did you guys play Sunday?
Yeah.
Cool. Tracy?
No, she couldn't make it. Her daughter had a soccer game.
Yeah, I was texting her. She's in Kansas City. They won.
Oh, good.
They beat every team 4-0, 7-0, 11-0.
Nice.
No, they didn't allow no runs. She'll probably play. Have you seen her? Was she there Tuesday? Larry?
A chosen one going into the tank mode.
She's been out of town.
Oh, and he folds.
Wow.
The bluff from Butterball gets him off it.
What time?
A little bit of talk.
And Butterball does not have the, but he does show the ace-10.
That comment when he said, "I put you on an overpair," I think did it. So a little talking from Butterball. Got chosen one to fold. And that's a big swing hand.
It really is. Butterball now with 1,000 in front of him after a buy-in of 500. Chosen one still in the green, still in the profit.
Never know what he has.
He's going to be thinking to himself now, it could be close to 1,800 right now.
We currently have 2 seats open. Anybody out there interested in playing? We're going to be live stream going till 11:15 here tonight.
Already there again. What am I out?
Was the town the flop or the turn?
Flop.
It was on the flop, okay.
Yeah.
The 130 was on the flop, but the all-in was on the turn.
That was spot on, too. When you said that, I should have just fucking snapped.
I was wondering what you were gonna take from what he was.
Exactly what I said, and then I didn't trust myself.
Well, there's my one bluff on that guy. He gonna knock my head off.
You don't think it's coming again?
That was not a bluff, sir.
Yes, it was.
That was not a bluff.
Cards in the box.
Bob,
is not
if you
a
didn't
bluff.
know where
Yeah,
anybody
that's
was at in
a-
the hand, you ought to fucking go take a nap.
Why?
You didn't know where everybody was at in that hand.
Oh, yeah, but I'm saying, you had top, didn't you? Irma?
It was a bluff.
You left yours at home.
It was purely a
Get those
bluff.
the fuck away
Need
from me.
those for later.
Get those away from me.
60. Race
Such a
60.
bad bulldog.
What did he have? What did he have top?
Yeah, he had
top?
eight.
What the fuck, that ain't, how's a top ever a bluff?
60.
I mean, it was not the best hand, but it wasn't a bluff. Top's never a
I
bluff.
felt like I had the second best hand and I wanted
I
to
was about
pot.
to say, he knew what he wanted.
I knew he didn't have it.
No ways.
I
See,
knew he had a
them nuts?
big draw or
I think
a
he
big
would've played
pair.
this hand, yeah, on the draw. Butterball basically saying, "I thought I had the second best hand to try to win the pot," and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to
The
play.
wife had him taken
Getting
out.
aggressive. Playing with zero fear.
Tyler obviously left his at home. I'm
Yeah.
gonna loan him mine.
I did.
He's going to stew on that
I
one.
wouldn't have tried that.
Shake it off, Tyler. You're still up
The second you said that shit, I
242.
said, what, you pulling out a grounder right now? Like, your old,
That's when I peaked it.
I fucking called it out and just didn't trust myself.
When he said, I got you on overpair, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Why would he tell me that if he was wanting me to call, you know? Good play.
Now chosen one, king, queen, $10 to call. He's going to raise it up to 30.
Should have just jammed on the
See if he
draw.
can brush that one off.
And I would have.
If he
Something
was-
you have to learn to do in this game.
Why would you have Buddha?
It was open-ended. Had Jack 9.
You're going to get bluffed in this game, sometimes more than you know.
Not even.
And when you do know that you've been bluffed, you got to figure out how to take that Etch-a-Skep, turn it upside down, shake it, erase everything off. and keep going.
I agree with you, my friend.
So here we go, heads up. 161 in the pot, and look at this.
King, 5, queen, rainbow board. Both players hitting it big.
This could be trouble for max value.
Yeah, with top 2 though. That's actually a good card for max value. It's a little bit of a draw. This pair.
You weren't afraid of the word. That's why you laugh.
Just so you know there,
And he's all in.
you know I'm not full.
And yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
folding
That's
that.
why you weren't in the hand, Bob. You noticed.
So he's got some outs here.
Yeah, it needs an
I'm
ace
not
or a
folding
10.
over pair there.
When would I
You
try
know
that,
that.
with you? When would I try that with you?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
485 in the middle.
On under pair.
Hell yes.
And the queen hits full house. So they would have done the same thing if they would have seen the river.
Yeah.
What a cooler situation. River, 3 of a kind with an ace kicker. It's no good.
You just
Full
try
house.
bumping the guy that's mad that he
Max Value, otherwise known, his real name is actually Maxwell. He comes to us from Fenton. Doing a shout out to his wife. Been playing this game for a couple of years, prefers cash, says he's a lousy tournament player, and we are looking for tournament players on July 13th. Open only to veterans and active duty military. 0 buy-in. This is going to be a $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and of course the entrants have the option of a $100 re-entry. But we are looking for all the help that we can get to show our active and veteran service members how much we appreciate what they do for us, which is why we try to do this around the July 4th time period. This will be the second time we run this, and very, very honored to be able to be a part of this.
Yeah, and those donations that you see on the YouTube channel from earlier, 100% of those go to the prize pool for the veterans.
Remember?
I don't remember. I think I lost money last time.
better give it back. Yeah, I'm gonna give it back. I have to give you that one then.
Since I got the good luck, then I come call over this.
Call 10. Call 10. Yeah, I guess not last one, but last time I played.
And now back to the action. We are Thursday night, our staple. No-Nit Thursday. We've got a couple seats open right now. We're 8-handed.
And
In the meantime, we're 6-handed going to this flop.
Yeah, 1 shy of a Vic special.
I love it.
King, 8, 7, couple of hearts. Top pair for Garrett. Pair of 8s for both Max Value and Honey Bear.
Garrett been a little quiet. Going to bet out
Yeah.
30 with his top pair, 10 kicker.
You finally get something to get interested in.
Garrett's got mama duck and baby duck.
When he shows top pair, takes it down, profits $50.
You didn't have to work
No,
for it.
that's the dead seat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you pull
just
that
final
in.
2 again.
You gotta pull the loose cannon, Max.
In the meantime, in the main room,
You pick up 7-4
we've got our first satellite
What am I going to do?
for the Millie. The Millie is coming up, and it's going to be here before you know it, Dom. August 15th to August 31st. It's a $600 buy-in, $1 million prize pool guarantee, which we crushed the first time we did it. This, of course, a joint venture with our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club.
Yes, sir.
Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see the schedule for all of the day ones and all of the satellites that we have scheduled. And then you can go to Mad River, look them up on Facebook, and you will see all of their day ones and all of their satellites.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
And in particular, we're going to talk tonight about the 3 milestone satellites that we have on Tuesdays coming up. Great value. In the meantime, heads-up action between Buddha and Max.
And we have a 8 ace 3 board 2 pair for Max Value.
40 Buddha.
And yeah, he's getting momentum. I like it, Max Value.
I like it.
You would have
Starting to feel comfortable. First time on the live stream.
And there it is. There's our 1 million guarantee satellite structure. Thursdays are regular. Nothing has changed there. And we have those going on right now.
Yes.
Also, Tuesday, though, our milestone format where when a player reaches, and notice it's corrected on our website, but up there it says 180K. It's 240K. Once you get that, you'll be rewarded a seat and your chips will be taken out of play. Vic informed me of this sweet. Can we call it a loophole?
It's a loophole, but it's designed
It's legal.
this way. If you hit your 240 before the end of late reg, you can re-enter for $65. You have the potential to win
2 satellite seats in one day.
2 satellite seats in one day.
Double dip.
Yeah.
And not to mention, like we said, you saw the schedule there. It's a $600 buy-in. The double bag is $3K.
Yes.
So the more satellites you get, you could turn $65. Not only play your biggest stack, but just playing one day of poker, maybe for what, like 8.5 hours, the 9 hours.
Yeah.
You could turn that into a $3,000 payday. I'll take that.
Here's Dom's favorite hand with chosen one pocket 8s. Garrett's going to come along with King 9 of diamonds. Mystery hand for Butterball. Max with Jack 9.
6, 6, 5, couple of spades, Vic.
Nice flop if you got 8s. They're going to check it around to a free card.
Listen, Buddha, I told him flat out.
10 of hearts now.
Not sure what Butterball has here.
This hand's played a little bit different than what I expected. And now max value hits the jack on the river. So a couple of free cards.
Yes.
From what we can see, gives max value the hand.
And in position here, he's going to bet out 30. He could quite possibly get called here. Nope, chosen one lets it go. Garrett out of the way. Butterball with the mystery hand. Has been checking all the way. Possible he's sitting on a really strong hand.
I call. 75.
And there's a raise, a call, and a quick fold. So max value trying to make a comeback here.
I took your name.
You got rid of it.
Chugging along, 2 hands now.
It was a value bet.
You know what? Put it on top of your
Love the
black
handle,
ones.
obviously. I'm biased.
Put it on top of the black ones. That's what you
I was blocking.
Turn the black, put the black on top, first of all. We gotta see them out
You were
front.
blocking the top up.
Blocking
What'd you
the
say?
top.
You gotta put your big chips.
Oh,
out
yeah,
front.
no, I know, yeah.
But leave that duck out of my area.
What's going on, guys?
Like I said, the second you said that, I should have just went on my head. What are you telling me that? You want me to call?
What's going on?
You sure you don't want these nuts?
I was
Just,
very surprised when you
just
said
get-
you folded the winner. I was very surprised when you said you folded the winner.
Oh, very nice.
Just so you know. And I did pay attention to that hand.
What was he over there begging about? He's got
The only thing is, like, if Buddha's not in the hand, I'd probably call his owner.
That's the only reason I did it. Looks
Yeah.
way strong. Way
Because
strong.
It did look a lot stronger with Buddha in the hand with that shove. Shove it in the 2
I
players.
didn't think you had
Everybody
seven.
use the duck? Is that what's going on?
But I think Butterball also made a good read. I mean, Buddha, I don't seem smooth calling there with anything but a draw. It would just been weird.
Snap.
He's got 2 pairs, God bless the Buddha. If he thought to set it, that's just part of losing.
Yes, sir, okay, I'll keep going.
I didn't think you had
Call
seven.
send.
No, even 2 pairs.
Raise to 55.
No, what I'm saying, Bob, is if I have 2 pairs.
In the cutoff, Jack 9, Honey Bear, a.k.a. Eric. He's going to raise it up. Jack 9 for Bob, but he lets that go. Garrett, not seeing cards. Stu, we saw him play the 10 deuce earlier, but he lets go with the 10-3. Back around to max value, who started out with a handle of a loose cannon. See if he wants to live up to that moniker.
He's going to get creative here. He actually has the best hand going in the flop. Second time today we've seen King 3 play a little bit bigger than expected in a 1-3 game, and it's the best hand. And we have a 4-10-6 board.
And it's still the best hand.
That, my friend, is how you whip a flop.
But
Right there.
Honey Bear's got position on him. Continuation bet takes it down. Win was a win. Speaking of a win,
I'm calling you.
Honey Bear Eric
No,
in our $100,000 prize pool tournament last weekend, he wound up taking 4th place. And here's a shot of our main room for tonight's satellite. We're at 6 tables right now. For every 600 that's in the prize pool, there will be a voucher awarded. I'm gonna guess 5 vouchers tonight. What's your guess?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm.
Oh, 8.
Okay.
Yeah, 8 vouchers. Close to the full table.
35.
I'm feeling greedy.
$35 raise here from Max Value now with Ace Queen.
You know what I haven't seen here in a while, and I don't know why when we put that up there, and I think we talked about him about a month ago, but the Thinker.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen the Thinker. And we have a 6-4-3 board, couple of hearts.
Really good flop here for Butterball. He's going to check it with his flush draw.
Oh, get it! You're
All
running
those
good.
little cards, and Max Value could a continuation bet there, but he just checks it.
Yeah, I'm surprised Butterball didn't fire. He's running good right now. Try to take it down.
You spin off half that stack.
If you get called, you still got a nice little heart draw.
Look, the good luck duck's killing it now, Bob.
And Max Value with the best hand right now, ace high. Gonna make a stab.
Butterball coming along for $55, taking the pot up to $250 now.
And that's a blank. Good card for Max Value.
And I think we'll see check to showdown, and Max Value will take this down with the ace queen
Come on, Bobby.
Good luck, duck.
and a profit of 160. And he's now got, Max Value's got a fan club going here at the table.
Yeah,
You have Jack High there.
he got Max Value on the turn. And he's, by the way, up now, 760. The comeback kid.
And look who's chiming in.
We got Tarantula Nick in the house.
Tarantula Nick. How you doing, Nick?
Tarantula Nick in the house.
We miss you, buddy. I hope you're doing well out there in Vegas,
Yeah, I echo that too, sir.
dealing for the World Series of Poker.
But he's not allowed to do any prop bets with DFG on the message board anymore. Remember his break cut short, and he totally just left DFG hanging on the prop card
How
bet.
you're gonna play 200 all night.
But yeah, Nick, I hope you're doing well, good sir. I was actually going to call him this week, and I forgot to do that just to check in with him, see how he's doing.
Things are picking up for you. Glad to hear that, Nick.
Yeah, I'll try to give you a ring sometime this week, Nick, just to catch up.
Ace Jack of Spades, 3-bet now from Chosen One, up to 300 after a raise from Max Value with Queen 6.
Boy, you really should put some money on the table. I'm not kidding. You're just taking up space. There's 3 people out there want to play.
Garrett, pocket tens, he makes the call. Opening the door for Stu to come in with the 5s.
King
Back
three.
around to Max Value, who started this with the Queen 6, and he's going to complete.
Is it weird to say, Vic, that I think King 3 has been like the hand of the night? I'm not saying it's winning a lot of hands, but we're seeing people playing it up to the flop more often than normal. We have a Jack 7 deuce board, couple of clubs, and the Chosen One flopping top. 413 in the middle.
150.
Just a casual 150 plunge with green.
830, I'll go up to 1,000, Bob.
Garrett doesn't look married to those tens. He's not snap folding, but he doesn't look excited about the situation. He has 2 players behind him, too. Yeah, lets him go. Good fold, Garrett.
Read the chat. That's what you need to do. Read the chat. When he folds them hands, the chat just goes, "Really? Are you kidding? What's he doing?" Like everybody, right down.
We got Marge saying she hit for 600 last night in the daily tournament. There you go, Marge.
Well, the
Grandma?
final table, I believe, Marge, was 4 or 5 ladies. And talking about Queen 3, and Dorothy is in the house tonight. And she was one of the folks, one of the ladies that chopped that last night. Stu's going to go all in here with the pocket fives. He needs some help. And that's not one of them.
And the flush, it's
and the flush, he did get a lot of help here. Runner.
Riding dirty right there.
Wow. Oh.
Larry.
I thought he wouldn't have ace king. I only had 300.
I understand. Great shot.
Well played, Larry.
Ooh. Well, hey. When I take those chips with fives, though, I'm not sorry, though. At least he didn't say sorry. If you're really sorry, give them back. So, nice hand for Larry, though. Gets a little runner for a 4-card flush.
Oh, shit. Let me tell me how to see.
Max value at the top of 52%, repping the hashtag.
Well, and the lowest is 32%. I mean, these guys came here to play tonight, without a doubt.
If we ever have the lowest VPIP at 30% or higher, I'm never going to give them any guff. And I'm being serious about that fact.
Well, where do you want?
So this is an active table. If you're at 32% and you're at the bottom, you're playing about 1 out of 3 hands. I'm fine with that.
Bobby, get up.
So Dolphins, were you able to get through to the cage tonight? You are on your way.
Raise to 60.
Oh boy.
Can I do that, Blake?
Yeah, you can. Just tell him when he gets here you can have a seat.
Yeah, of course. They'll just change it.
might not
Customers
take
are
it.
asking if I would do or a C chain.
Biggest Bob makes it 60. Chosen one with King 10 suited. Coming in. Little steaming.
Looked like he was counting 100 on this.
You know, it's crazy to think, though. Chosen one is at a frustrating
He always said to
first,
They want Bob in right just in.
what, 2 hours? Hour and a half?
Wait, he
He
might
got
not
bluffed
want
off
it.
Well, let's ask him when he
with
gets
his
here.
aces. He just got sucked out with a runner flush. And yet, though, Vic, when you look up, he has 541. He's actually still ahead. So I guess if the stream isn't going your way, he's had some hands where he's won, some big ones.
Hey,
But
Bob.
I think right now you just gotta say, hey, it hasn't gone my way, but I'm still ahead.
Brother, good to see you, brother.
Fin Fan, I'm going to let him know you're coming in the meantime. Double check that number. Our number here at the reserve is 419-279-8830. And I'm going to go to the cage and let him know that you're on the way.
Yeah.
You got an all-in for Buddha with fives. Right now he has the best made hand. And he's got Vegas Bob and Chosen One sharing cards.
Spot 7. Okay, we're gonna do the old music. We'll do some musical chairs. Repot.
And he's going to try to get a heads up. Chosen One gets out of the way. Butterball now with the Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces.
Cold.
Ace king no good, Bob. I got
Look
you
like
this time.
215, please.
215?
Yes, sir.
Your ace king is no good.
All right, I got a hit then, that's all. 215?
And a big pair.
I got ace king.
I know.
Couldn't let me get in there cheap
Well, I
and
think
back
that's
your ass box.
4.
So we got 560 in the middle. Buddha's all in. Vegas Bob making him earn it with ace king.
No balls.
You gonna roll
Absolutely,
lower or
he's
no?
not supposed to win this hand, I'm telling you. He wouldn't even rebuy up, he's gonna
Hey,
push his
Bob.
fives now.
Hey,
There's no way
five
he's
in a
supposed to
window.
win this
Get
hand.
this thing over with.
Oh, wow, good
they're
flop
on
for fives.
spin now.
9, deuce, 4.
You hit that.
And another 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the fives
Good luck,
hold.
Ducky. Coming right back here.
you are lucky.
See there, Bob?
You lucky Bob saves you is what it is.
He only got 200, I'm gonna watch 2 fights for 200.
So the bus is gonna.
So you should have just
Yeah.
called and I would have got there and then I get it.
I hope Chosen
I
One
want
isn't
him. I
getting
don't
too
want
far. He
Yeah,
had King
but I
10
want
of hearts
both
would
of
have hit, flopped the flush draw, hit it hard on the river.
Two black twos.
They said, the Chosen One, he's at 481, right around even.
I
Hasn't
didn't
gone
notice
his
the
way.
duck. I was so
Reset
worried about
time.
giving Bob his damn seat. Hold on.
Reset the
That doesn't
situation.
stay with the seat. That stays with the
Onward.
seat.
Dogfish live.
Actually, you do get one. You do get one because we're more than heads
I
up.
know.
Also, if you're watching this live stream, smash that thumbs up button, guys. It helps out a lot. That thumbs up button. We're getting close to halfway to our goal. Is always 100.
You know,
If
I'm
you
not-
called it
14
200, I
away
call
from
it
50,
200.
and it's early.
Yeah,
So
but-
thank you for everyone that's done that so far.
No, obviously, that's why Mandy did it. If you call it 200, I call it, then I have a set of twos, and then
You're already in for 60.
And I'm gonna see, bet you're gonna get a couple hundred more from me. Smooth call.
yeah, but there'll be 600 something in the pot.
Let's play that hand over.
Do you see me crack Bob's ace?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could have got another 300 if you had any
10
balls.
to go.
You got another 300. That's what I'm trying to get you to buy up. And he pushes with fives. I mean, come on.
10 to go.
Don't forget the correctly part.
Call. No.
We got Enright at the table. Enright sighting.
No way.
I understand, but
You
Love it.
fives-
You just gave him money instead of giving
Bobby,
me
The action
whose white is that?
is going to go up, even though we've seen a lot of action. Trust me, if anyone's seen Enright play,
Not 50, it's 50.
Bob, I did add on.
this man will have a 70% VPIP by the end of the
Can I
night.
get that 5 white, please?
He wants to change. I think,
35?
I think he had him over here.
Look at him on.
Those ones
Alright, go
on
ahead.
the way.
Speed limit, Bob.
I just want to know if Gio got him that
You didn't
I
want
would
that
have
hat
to pay
yet
you
for
more,
Father's
Bobby.
Day. It's a little late.
What's that?
I would have had to pay you more. I only gotta give him 200.
You only had to put 200 in.
I know,
Can you
but
believe
You
you let
could've
these guys
called.
play in here? That's crazy.
You could have called.
I would have gave you, you would
See,
have got
that's
more
what
from me though. It would have cost me more.
Well, I'm gonna play with that. Why would you see that? Why would you see that?
You know,
This is horrible.
you know, I don't fucking check. You know how I play.
Tell them guys back here, hey.
Good to see you, Bob.
Bob sends
Glad you made it down. Did they call you up? Did she tell you we had a seat?
I sat down at the computer and turned it on a little bit before 7 and
Thank you, sir.
Vic was pissing with Gio about your dad, Bob Enright. I said, Vic,
All right.
and he says, hey, we got a seat, got a couple seats open if you wanna drive up.
Thanks for coming, we needed you.
Yeah,
I heard you had a real good day one in the
Around the
tournament.
spot 7.
I enjoyed myself.
Yeah, I heard you were on the top. I saw a picture of you on Facebook and shit. I was showing the guys I'm playing in the high roller. I'm showing them a picture. This is my buddy. Look at all the chicks he's got.
Right, it's a 35.
They didn't last long though.
Well, you know, I played with all them guys and I had my reserve, and every time I sat down, I made sure, I said, yeah, you know, we play on the stream, and I showed them, I says, yeah, it's our new stream. One person, at least one person from every table knew about it or heard. And
Wow.
the one guy says, oh, that's the place where the guy, I said, that's the fucking
Wow.
That's it.
F and raw.
And I had every camera person that walked by, you know how they take pictures?
Yeah.
I bought their lunch to take a picture of the reserve like this.
Nice.
I got a bunch of photos in my phone. They're supposed to post them.
Good job, Bob.
Yeah, just
Well, they put them on the website, on the
Poker News,
Oh, okay.
Poker News did one,
Let's
and
start calling him
Oh,
that
I gotta
bastard.
get my.
Vegas Bob, aka Reserve Bob, was in Vegas playing and was rocking reserve gear. Got some pictures taken. So appreciate that.
But I do support.
And if you are new to this live stream, thank you for joining our poker family.
75 now.
We've been going on just under 2 years.
Missed you, Bob.
I know. I
We've been
could
growing
tell.
the-
This fucking string was.
The live stream.
250.
Max
Was it or
value
not?
coming
It
in
was kinda
firing.
flat. You played Saturday. I'd rather run flat.
Enright with ace high.
There we go.
All of it.
I didn't know that. There we go.
And here we
He's got
go.
the dose.
Enright is all in with ace high. Max value makes the
Yeah,
call.
Bob?
1K in the pot. I told you guys action
I
was
got a
going to
really
go
bad
up.
hand, I really
I was
I have
not
an
bluffing. Action
Hey,
spoke louder than words.
an
You were
eight,
seeing the
eight.
action right here.
You got one.
What's so bad about that?
The fact that I don't know what you're calling me with.
He's got overs, man.
410 is what the action is.
How much is it?
410.
And here we go. One
Good luck.
card to go. Needs an ace. And it's a king close. But max value. What a swing of events for max value. Up to 1200 now. Enright setting the tone early.
You gotta realize something. You're playing with a multi-millionaire. Ooh.
Bob went back to 5.
Is it 8:30 yet, Buddha? You gotta buy in
I
for a
don't
couple
watch,
more
Bob.
hundred.
Nope.
You have to buy in for a couple hundred more. We're gonna hold you to that.
I'm gonna add on with your chips like I did last time.
Pair of 5.
Just
Since all that time, he won't put another 100 out on the table, but he gets that little pocket pair of this.
So looks like we got a $10 straddle in play. Action.
I'm supposed to win that hand.
Yeah.
For real.
No, I'm supposed
I
to
was
win that.
talking
Julie,
to her.
thanks for tuning in.
I had the good luck duck
Got
on my
Finn's
side.
fan in the house also. I see Chet Sarkiwi, Colleen, Larry D.
Maybe dusting
Time
that
to
duck
go.
off
G
pretty
babies
soon,
in there.
probably.
Full.
And the stream is till 11:15. Finn's fan.
Over to Buddha.
Back up.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Call.
Call 10. Option.
Oh, shit. He's reaching, boys. Counting out chips.
Chosen one now with pocket eights.
Hopefully this is a head fake. Oh.
Go to 70.
70 from chosen one. I definitely think he has got a nice table image though that put in a bluff also. Not needed at the moment, but down the line.
Tonight's live stream going till 11:15. And I got to do a shout out to Aaron, aka Pigpen. He was still out there. He's coming tomorrow night to play in the free roll. I told him about his buddy donating $10. He went to his billfold, pulled out $20. He donated $20 cash,
Beautiful.
right on the spot.
Well, that's a spot.
Want me to show you one?
Yes.
No way.
Didn't take long to answer that one.
Yes, I did let the cage know. And I hope you check that number because the phone is working.
Oh.
Got 5s.
Fours versus eights.
Tyler.
All in here for Tyler, aka the chosen one.
That was a hell of a call. Good job.
A lot of cards bigger than 8, Bob. 9, 10.
Here we go, close to 1,000 in the middle. And we got a deuce, king, 3 board. Ace on the turn. On the go. And the chosen one.
Chosen one, the eights hold up.
You've been fucking
Here's a double up for the chosen one.
Almost up to a G now. That might be the momentum turner he's needed.
Yeah, Levine, MGM Bob started off the night, very first hand. Took down a
Did the same
big pot.
thing 2 minutes ago. Really?
And then he took down another big pot against Pigpen. Both had the flush with the hearts. But now, little kink in his armor, having to pay off the chosen one, 4s versus 8s.
Give him 8 blue.
And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thursday night, no knit. Going till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That'll be the regular Joe Poker Show.
Who invited you, Bob?
Did you hear something from down there?
We were just talking about the satellites, and the satellite tonight is going strong.
Get tip chips?
6 tables full.
8 and blue. You know what?
Food again. Exchange it.
Where's the horn?
Dropping the whole thing?
Of course, Gio's dad joining us here in seat 9. The incomparable Mr. Bob Enright.
10 to go. Finally raised 40.
Here he comes. 9-3 suited and diamonds. He's gonna play.
And right
Fold for
call,
max
got
value.
moved over to Vegas, Bob. Fold. Master Bob.
You have ace queen there.
Master Bob.
And we got heads up action now, Stu.
I didn't want to say.
With 10-9 in a lot better shape than what he knows, probably.
Well, he's played a lot of poker with Mr. Enright. He's going to check. Enright gets a flush draw. Check, check. Here comes a free card to the turn. And there's some more outs now. Enright with the open ender, and he's going to bet 50. And he shows.
9-3 suited.
This table of 3-9 there, Bob.
Flush draw, straight draw.
Bob,
It's a good hand.
3-9?
I give him my buddy Larry some action. I appreciate it.
We're friendly down here on this end.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Wow.
Sir, can you properly please go? Please like it upside down.
So that's what you call it, Buddha, huh?
What's wrong with that one?
Nothing.
It looks like the.
Just like everybody else.
It's the same. My bad, run him back, run him back, run him back, run him back.
I looked.
Run him, you looked? Then bring him back. Who looks at their cards before they get to?
I get so excited.
He's putting it back.
I get excited.
That's a test.
My body, the other fuck.
A rare misdeal.
I almost got to recover, but.
Now wait until the action's on.
Mr. Black did catch you early, though.
Fuck that. I don't look when I
Alright,
want
look, no, I'm just talking shit, right, that's my fault. Right, get back here. Then it go.
I pulled every hand, so I get excited. I might get one. I might get the play.
Raise 40. Coming to 40.
Buddha getting after it. 40 to go.
Calls over here, calls. Take that. Calls 40
And you're sensing the table. I think we're going to see a lot more 4- and 5-handed flops than normal.
You better know it.
4, Jack, Queen,
4.
and the nemesis for Garrett in the lead.
Middle pair here for max value. He's going to bet it. $50 over to Garrett. Middle pair with the better kicker. Butterball gets out of the way, back over to Buddha. He lets his ace-9 go, so now we're heads up, going to the turn.
Heads up back.
What are you hoping for? That.
Second queen on the turn.
Check's good. Last one.
Check, check. Free card to the river.
Perfect card.
Have a jack.
Check, check.
Yeah, there you go.
They check it to showdown. That board pairing, I think, slowed everything down.
Yeah, that works out great.
But Garrett takes the win and gets rid of his no-nit chip. Very generous table tonight. The no-nit penalty, if you will, or fee is $40 if you're the last person standing in the round. Half of that going to the dealers and half of that going to the Salute to Service $10,000 prize pool
Shop on the.
on July 13th.
Relax, man.
132.3.
Alright, we
Turn
got
the
$10
crank, that's all.
restrat, $20 restrat.
We can work something out.
We're gonna do. I got 10, right?
10?
Sometimes 80 or.
Mr. Enright with the re-straddle. Buddha picking up pocket twos under the gun.
Enright?
Yes, it is.
I can't get nothing by you.
No, I'm just seeing what happened to Buddha. He's usually the one that likes to do
Calls
that.
20. Fold.
Playing good tonight, Bob.
Yeah, you're playing real good. Sure has money.
Very genuine conversation at the table right now.
Not risky.
Well, and you notice the sunglasses.
Here goes big.
Unbluffable.
Oh, he's got,
Calls
no, he's
20.
going to smoke.
Calls 20 over to small blind, puts the call in, Bob, what do you say?
Buddha was giving me a wave. I was heading out to go chat with Aaron, and that's when Aaron donated $20 tonight. Enright with the straddle. He's going to raise this up now. Putting the pressure on. Ace-9 offsuit, 145. He senses dead money out there, and he is right. The instincts are good on this hand. Really don't see anybody calling unless his buddy Larry, a.k.a. Stu, wants to give him some action with the Jack-8 of spades.
5-7.
And sure enough, he's going to return the favor from the previous hand
My eyes are real
and
bad.
give him some action. Here we go, 390 in the pot.
Yeah, Jack-8 versus Ace-9, not what you'd think when you see 390 in there, but that's what we have. And a Queen-King-7 board, couple of hearts, and neither player hits anything. Squadouche.
That's if somebody's playing like a sissy.
You got him.
2-5, 125.
Leave him right there. You ain't got to move him.
You know, here's the thing, too. Enright's looking like unbluffable right now. You just saw him on his first hand go in there with ace-high, reshove.
What you got there?
It almost handicaps you.
He's got a couple
Bob.
plays of cards, so it's hopefully deal.
This is my
What'd you have there?
Who did double board?
You didn't spell Bob.
Hey, you got that? Your belly.
Yeah! Take that with me.
We got a dealer change. It is the top of the hour. What does that mean?
Bomb pot time.
It's bomb pot time.
If everybody agrees, you can do a double board.
We all agree.
Yes, it is. It is bomb pot time. Here we go. Players are going to get 4 cards instead of 2 in this Omaha hand. Single board to what I've seen tonight. Taylor agreed on.
Diamonds, what the hell's going on with
Which I always love a little bit more.
Well, when
You can't do it on a no-nit because we don't
on
want
Saturday,
chops.
though.
Yeah, we don't want chops. Max Payne.
You can do it on
Max
Saturday.
Payne.
is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
max value of the handle, max
No,
pain on the
Saturday, they
bomb
don't
pots.
allow
Goes hand in
No
hand.
fun. No fun on Saturday.
Saturday sounds like.
Are we doing single or double?
Don't do single.
What's the difference on Saturdays? What's the buy?
You can't
It's
buy
just a
them.
1-3, no fun.
No fun.
No laughing, no,
No fun. Max Payne.
Nothing but business.
No chop.
Table's
Today,
great.
I
tonight.
played
It sure is.
Stuck, I
What's
got-
Saturdays, let's everybody be friendly and 1-3, no fun.
All right, here we
Oh, I
go.
screwed that up.
I'm going to set up a little
Oh,
bit.
no, you didn't.
Get ready.
I didn't deal Tyler in.
This is where me and Vic get all the hands thrown to us all at once. Try to put our, reminds me of the Christmas story when he's trying to decode the radio, you know, password for the Red Ryder BB gun, but it turned out to be one of the,
No,
what
we
was it,
had
like Eat Your Ovaltine or?
Ovaltine. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ovaltine.
I forget that part of the movie.
Yeah.
Disappointing to say for a kid.
Yeah.
Put in all that time into those
We don't want to
episodes.
be
Max
chopped.
Payne.
Chops for sissies.
Yeah.
Come
Max
on, guy with
Payne.
$200.
All right, Max Payne, it's been announced.
This will be a single board bomb pot.
I didn't say it.
Everybody in for $10. Pot's at 90. Everybody getting 4 cards. The bomb pot button is on Bob, MGM Bob, Vegas Bob,
Let me know when you're ready.
just Bob
Is that binding?
Just so you know, I got a knit
So the
on,
action-
like real aggressive.
is going to be on Tyler, the chosen one.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a King Deuce Jack board, rainbow.
Check.
Hey, how you doing?
Looking down the line, Vic, I'm not seeing much of anything yet. All whiffs. Just, I mean, mid pair, sure.
Check. That one. Check.
Finally, a top pair.
Here we go.
Wow. Somehow, with all the players getting 4 cards,
So that wasn't mine.
we are seeing Squadouche, Vic. We're not even. Is there even Queen 10 out there for an open ender? I don't think so.
Remember, guys,
Ace of
see it.
diamonds.
Two bananas.
That gives a couple flush draws I see up top. Jack high for chosen one, 7 high for Garrett. And I'm not even seeing anyone hit an ace.
No. Very unusual for a bomb pot here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Breathe on it.
Yeah, the most anticlimactic bomb pot I have maybe ever seen.
Pay the force, it looks like.
And now the Jack.
Buddha's got a Jack, chosen one's got a Jack. They both have Queen Jack.
Yeah, it's going to be a chop pot as long as no one folds.
No flush, no straight.
$10.
Yeah, it took to the river to get something, but
No.
it's going to be a little chop.
All right, I get
which
one
we
more?
normally don't see in single board.
Calling
I
pin.
can't, Bob.
Can't be good for me.
Yeah, $10. That's how bad it is, folks. $10 only gets 2 players when the whole table is
Oh, no
involved.
chops. No chops.
Well,
Well, we were on a good run.
We were on a really good run, there's no doubt about it.
You got to have a dud bomb pot now and then.
Every
That was
once
the
in a
dud.
while.
That was the dud.
The odds are typically against it here at the Reserve
Between me and you?
on our live
Yeah,
stream
let's up it
on
up.
Thursday
Give
nights,
me like 5-1.
but it did happen.
Sure.
He was offering 7-1 the other time.
Yeah, but there was something else going on there. I think I would have lost that too.
You would've.
Yeah, I would.
You would've.
The
I was
first time
saying I
I
didn't
paid.
take you up on it.
Yeah.
yeah.
For sure.
No topic, Bob. Max Payne. Max Payne Thursday.
Max
Saturday.
Payne Thursday.
Well, I guess there's no, Saturday. We should start a No-Nit Saturday.
Yeah, change it.
Well, we should change it up and make Thursday night the average Joe Poker show and Saturday
No,
night.
because I like coming Thursday, that's me.
Well, you can come both Thursday and
Thursday.
Saturday.
No, because I came Saturday and
No bueno? Easy, run stream.
It's just.
$10.
$10, then make a holla.
$10.
110.
Raised to $110.
It's really only like 70 in my mind.
Oh my goodness.
Really
It's
only
getting
like
thick in there.
$70 bets.
Garrett now with ace-10.
Have you heard a genuine conversation in the last hour at this table? I
I
haven't.
Try to do the math and it doesn't make sense.
Laying it on thick.
I got 19 people behind me, Bob.
And someone's backhand is going to be raw with all these comments.
Behind me.
I know, but you, if we trade seats, I was gonna do the same thing.
You know, I am getting a headache. I'm not kidding.
We don't want that.
Much fun.
Maxwell, max value. Loose cannon.
You think I'm
On the comeback train, by the way.
Acting like he really wants to make a call. Now he's got 1,100 in front of him, and he does make the call.
Since I cracked your ace.
So we're going to go heads up. King 9 versus King Queen.
See that? See what your buddy did for you?
I'm gonna check too.
I'm not checking.
I hope
I'm
you
not
don't.
checking. Unless
Max
I
value,
admit,
checking in the dark.
Think.
Chuck.
We got
Check, check.
8-7-3 board, couple of clubs. Now the flush draw comes in for max value. He's behind. That was a nice one.
But Bob putting the pressure on. Bets 200.
I said it. Ooh.
He needs a club or a 9 here.
He's offended.
And he hits there.
And he gets there.
All in?
And a quick all in.
Yeah, hey, Gio. We can hear the commentator in here.
Yeah, Vegas Bob
Lock
for
him
the
up,
pair of
Bob.
queens.
How'd that club don't come? I got him.
Yes, if the club doesn't come, you've got him. You are right. With the queen. But Bob doesn't bite.
He shows the 9 of hearts.
What's the other one?
You bluff? Oh my God, you got bluffed, Bob.
He didn't show the king of clubs.
Just the 9 of hearts. The trolling
We get to do it
is
all
at an
over
all-time
again.
high.
Max value.
Dom, we're back to a Thursday night when really we don't have to do much because all the commentating's taking place on the table.
No, this is.
What a best
I'm just
bluff
hanging out,
tonight.
calling flops, and I don't mind it. I'll take these shows all day.
Buddha? Did you see a bluff there?
Do we pass out the chips?
Did
He
you see
had- he was bluffing.
Did you see a bluff
He
there?
had such a big club.
Did you see a bluff
Did you
there?
see him giggling? There's no way he giggled with an ace of clubs in
Okay,
his hand like
if
that.
he's showing a
He's
bluff,
still laughing.
if he's bluffing, he's showing the bluff. He ain't showing one card. Do you think I just fell off this fucking banana boat? Now, I'll bet you 1,000 right now that he had a club.
Well, he'd lie.
We're gonna be able to see it, right? In 5 minutes, I'll go look at the TV. Now, you want that 1,000 there, big mouth?
It's your
Hey,
action, Bob.
I'm working my action right now. It is action. Huh?
Just because you lost a couple hundred on that, don't slow the game down. Some of us are stuck.
Can you put those
That was well played.
Oh,
by
my
Enright.
goodness.
You know, you got a mound of chips. You're the
Wait,
chip leader at the table just because you lost a couple hundred. Don't slow the game down. It's on you.
Yeah, Stu's kind of reminding everybody there's still a game going on here. So with ace queen, he's going to raise it up to 35. Mr. Enright's coming along with the 10-8 with the shimmy.
Bobby, I get more respect here than I do at
He makes it 55, so max value is going to come along. Butterball, 9-3. He's looking to crack somebody with that hand without a doubt. Or four-handed going to the flop.
Did you not see my double check after the turn to see if I had a club?
You said ooh. You said ooh with the third club hit. That was
8, 4, 6, a couple of hearts.
You are so.
Enright in the lead, top pair with a queen 10 kicker, and he's going to bet out 200.
Think before you speak.
Fold.
Your whole life growing up, Dad was saying, think before you flap them lips.
Flap the flip.
Why are you chasing me? I got a big hand. I had a giant hand. You're
nine.
chasing me for your buddy?
No, king nine's my favorite hand.
Oh man, I had king queen, man.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I had king nine with king of clubs.
He's
And
not
that
lying.
club comes
He's
out
not
there.
lying,
It's like
Bob.
No-Nit Thursday if I fold that on the turn. What do I even come
Thank
here
you.
for? So the king hits, you get paid. I don't believe on you.
He's coaching him.
Maxwell, he gets it. He says, I can't, it's No-Nit Thursday, I can't fold that.
And he put max value at his alias.
Come on, we gotta
Yeah.
get another one going.
I'll
Wanna
leave him
just split it?
alone.
Let's go. That's 5 hands we played heads up.
But you're also raising 110
If we don't get it
out
this
of
hand,
nowhere, and you have a nit button. I
Bob,
can't.
if we don't get it this hand, I got half.
All right, but.
It makes
That's
sense. You have the
These
nit button.
guys like it because they don't have to.
It shows that he's a thinking man.
Buttons ain't out there. You know what I'm saying?
Maxwell, who has a shout out to his
What do you
wife
say?
tonight,
I'm not talking to you.
I'm the only friend you got at
There's
this
a
table.
lot
Joining
of
us from
Bob on
Fenton,
Bob
Michigan.
violence
Talking to
tonight. There's a lot of Bob on Bob violence tonight.
Yeah, Bob was telling me to leave you
Stu
alone.
now, pocket eights.
You should listen to
He's
him.
feeling sorry for you. For us picking
$10.
on
Go on, Dusty. We're gonna call you Dusty.
Enright, king, queen of hearts. He's going to raise this up to 30. He's in the small blind. Buddha might be having too much fun to actually play poker.
Yeah. He was hemmed up though there.
20 to call, max value. Finds a hand he doesn't like.
Call.
Garrett makes the call, as does Butterball, queen 2 of diamonds. The range has opened up quite a bit for Butterball, particularly in these last couple of hands. So we're four-handed, 133 in the pot, and Nikki in the box giving us this flop.
And we have a ace deuce 10 board, and look at
No,
that.
that missed him.
Enright flopping the king high flush draw. Gut shot to Broadway. Top pair for Garrett.
35 is the bet.
Butterball might just come along to try to suck out for
Why do
one
you
card
push all in there?
at 35.
Try a value bet. Maybe you might. I hit the
Yeah,
queen.
see if he hits a diamond or 2 pair, maybe
Pushed
gets
all in
3
because
of
he
a
didn't have
kind.
anything, Bob.
3 players.
Dude, you wouldn't try to call him.
Butterball literally just wants to try to suck out.
He wasn't
He's
calling
probably
him
happy he's
Call
behind.
him nothing, no.
Actually, you really.
And
No, because that
skip
now,
bluff
no,
line.
no,
Gives him a
because
gut
now
shot.
the title of the short can be
Also gives Enright a
New
pair.
Guy Bluffs rag on river.
If
It
it was
was
too big a
If
pot,
it's
you
a
had
club, you know,
to.
if it's a different queen, yeah,
I wanted to know what kind of club you would call with.
Garrett's still in the lead here with the ace 6.
I would have bet way before. There's no calling with
No, I'm just saying on the river. Oh, on the river, you got the 10 of clubs.
Butterball does not want to see a queen.
me. He pushed so fucking strong.
I know, you got a foul.
No, he's drawn to a jack or a deuce. He gets out of the way.
Heads up action, here comes the river.
I sensed that. He was laughing.
10
like
hits,
this.
blank. Man, all the outs in the world for Enright.
That board pairs a check to showdown. Garrett's going to take down a profit of 233.
Pair ace.
Nice pot, Garrett. Tough spot when you got a player betting ahead of you, one player behind you, and you have ace 6 with top pair.
Yeah.
It's just hard to really know.
Particularly
where
when
you're
one of
at.
those players is Bob Enright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, pass some buttons out. Let's go.
Wide open range.
These guys
There's the main room. 6 tables for tonight's satellite. $65 buy-in.
Put your blind in.
Some familiar faces. There's Lori.
50 or 200 just chasing that.
Here's my big brother Gary.
So we're using the red.
I call him my big brother Gary.
Double straddle, Bob.
Yeah, get them started on that.
And I know Moose is still in the house. He's over there playing with Mr. Coffee,
You just gotta
as is Dorothy.
Okay.
A voucher is going to be awarded for every $600 in the prize pool.
$10 to play.
The money goes to a good spot, you know, the dealers and the charities, shit. We got 1,300 for sure.
9-3 again for Stu. I think he kind of likes this hand. It
Raise
is
it,
suited, but
45 now.
raising up on the button with pocket fours. Now Buddha with ace 10.
About 4K.
1140.
Yeah, those shirts.
We're about to see a nice pot here.
3,500 in the pool.
Buddha trying to isolate now. He's going to raise this up.
45.
Oh no, he just makes the call. I thought he was reaching for raising chips.
I call.
Bob, couple of spades. Garrett, couple of clubs. And Stu with a couple of spades, 9-3. Why not, he says. So we're five-handed going to the flop. 238 in the pot.
Jenga.
I don't know why it's easier to reach this side than that side.
We have a queen right in the window, followed with a jack and a 3-2 spades. So a flush draw for Stu and Vegas Bob. Man, so we've seen this a few times, Vic. Two players flopping flush draws, and Vegas Bob was in one of them earlier.
$125 is the bet.
So just about half the pot here.
And again, it was a 9-high flush draw versus a king-high flush draw, and I believe he had king-7.
Yes.
So the same hand, same situation, except there's no pair for the 9. Actually, no, I take that back. Yeah, the player had a pair, so Stu has a pair with the flush draw.
Buddha got a gut shot here.
All right, we got heads up action.
Deja vu, except it was top pair this time. It's bottom pair.
Buddha gets out of the way.
How come you didn't throw your nit chip in?
Is he gonna flush over flush?
Oh
wow.
boy.
This is first hand.
This was first
Check.
hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the one with the ace was. Oh, I'm sorry.
275 is the bet.
275.
Chopped, he said, last one, and.
Good fold, Bob.
Chop it.
The yellow no nit chip gets thrown in by Stu when he shows the 9-3.
And bigger spades.
I'm surprised he bet so big there. I know the pot was pretty decent size, but you hit it so hard. You have the spades, you have 3 of a kind. It's hard to think you're going to get paid off with anything. I like the bet, though.
Well, they got all those.
Just the size of it. Thought he might try to milk it.
When I turned 2 pair in the no-deck game, I was doing most of the videos.
And my guess would be that Stu realized that Bob was probably betting on a flush draw, so he knows that his flush draw is probably no good. Might as well try to shut the hand down now while you've got the 3 threes.
He was just super excited about that strat.
I like the miles. I wish all of them.
And Kiwi Colleen, no, I haven't heard anything. Did you hear anything Tuesday night, Dom, about how the OP is doing?
You like
Yes.
Okay.
I've only played once.
He's getting released.
You get up to 100.
He's learning to basically walk all over again
Okay.
with a broken hip.
Okay.
But he's going to be home, so it's going in the right direction, just going a little bit slower than Hollywood would like, probably. I can understand being
Sure.
Hollywood being his son. So, yeah. Well, best wishes to OP. There's a possibility he could show up for the Veterans Tournament. It's slim, but, we're hoping. But, yeah, the OP is at least going in the right direction, just a little bit slower than we would all like. But it is going in the right direction.
And we got a pot of brewing here. Look at this. Stu, or chosen one, raising it up to 35, and he gets 5 callers.
6 players.
The best of that being the pocket 8s. One of those 8s is in Buddha's hand. Oh boy.
Yeah, but before they got the miles.
Ace, deuce, ace, couple of hearts, 3 of a kind for Buddha. 2 pair for max value.
I went on the Thursday before it started.
Check. $100 is the bet.
And I like Buddha not checking this here. This can just look like a position bet being on the button. Unfortunately, nobody's got a heart draw or anything else to go along with this flop, so I don't think Buddha's going to get paid off, but I still like the bet. Probably some folks out there would think that maybe a check would have been better.
Play too many satellites and you just bought it ticket.
I bet he bought in 10 times.
Fold.
At the 255? Yeah. Well, he was like...
I'll show him the ace.
Fold. Fold's around.
Buddha shows, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Oh, wrong
I
button.
fucked it
That's
all the way
yours.
into the
And I expected some kind of reaction there from Vegas Bob, but I don't think he was paying attention.
You didn't even
Vegas
know
Bob
that.
working on just a few hours of sleep.
$100 tip right in front of
Got
me.
on the midnight red eye last night in Vegas after 9 days out there.
I wouldn't do that.
Being a trooper, coming in here to play and then having one heck of a start to his night. As it is, he's already up $1,000.
I almost got steak.
Garrett, first act, no thanks.
I just thought he had a pocket fair.
Butterball, ace 3.
Raise the 30. $30
to go.
bet.
Colonel, thanks for dropping in.
Hey, Colonel.
Yeah, I can't go by that, Colonel.
One banana, 2 banana.
Thank you.
We don't like to talk politics at the table, so I'll leave it at that. But I will say this: no matter what side you're on, just remember we're all Americans. We're on the same team.
Yes, we are.
Don't let a debate or anything, make you feel different about your neighbor, your family member, your friend. I always get a little nervous around this time, Vic. You see sometimes families get torn apart and stuff. So.
Yeah. Bottom line is get out and vote.
Yeah, get out and vote. Be an American.
We are so fortunate in this country. Here we go, heads up.
Check or bet.
And we got a King 4-10 board.
Oh, your black chip.
And right now, both players with ace high still in the lead for Butterball.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. And he's going to continuation bet and a quick fold. So Butterball taking down that one.
You got a couple of them, I think.
Yeah. Lose a little more, you can go home.
Shut up. Tough, so you shouldn't talk tough.
Whatever you do, don't miss him when you shoot. I don't want to be
I ain't gonna
hit by accident.
Shoot, I
That's
guess.
good advice. If you got a bear charging at you in the woods and you shoot, you better hit. Same thing with Mr. Enright. Don't wing him. You're going to be in a lot of trouble.
Goes to 1,000.
There was a Joe Rogan show I was listening to, and they were literally coming up with scenarios like, which animal would you least want to encounter?
Yeah.
And I agreed with, I believe, Joe Rogan. He said a grizzly bear. I mean, there's nothing you can do. They're so fast. They can swim. They can climb. And they just put their paw and shred you to the pieces.
Pieces, yeah.
Just about the time
Buddha.
you get him shut
65
up,
is the
Bob.
bet.
Got Dom's favorite hand.
Fuel the fire.
Pocket eights.
He started it.
Max value now with ace-jack after a raise to 65.
We've seen him represented tonight, Vic.
We
Get the
have
last word in
a
it?
number of times.
Jesus.
All right, 3 players.
Garrett's going to come along with Jack-10.
3 players.
You know, Ace-Jack has been pretty live tonight, too. I haven't seen Ace-Jack really run into Ace-Queen or Ace-King, I think, other than one time so far. But you don't see that all often.
Both Garrett and Max value hitting a jack here.
Yeah, Jack 7-3, couple clubs.
Not a great flop for the eights, but he goes ahead. Continuation bet, wants to see where he's at. $100. And a raise here.
250.
Going to make it 250.
That's a max value type bet. Only trying to, putting up 150 more, trying to get a call.
Yeah.
Seeing where you're at right now.
Oh, my bad.
It hasn't taken long, I think, for this table to figure out that max value does like a wide range of cards. Buddha could read into this as a flush, betting the flush draw. But he calls out the jack and says, I can't beat ace-jack. And he was right.
Good bet. Good raise. Thank you.
That's right, Colonel. If you're with your buddy, just got to make sure you can run faster than your buddy does.
Isn't that kind of like telling him to show his hand?
Oh, you're trying to, okay, I see.
He doesn't have an itch.
You know what I'm saying?
He doesn't have an itch.
Well, you know, I've been to Canada a number of times over the last 30-plus years, and we go up to an area that's quite isolated. We do see black bear from time. They're quite timid. You can usually take a couple of pots and pans and bang them together and get them out of. But the one to be concerned about is the moose, particularly if she's got a calf with her. And that's when you make sure that you're either way out far in the lake in the boat or in the cabin with the door closed.
Yeah, I've heard some stories about moose.
Yeah, they can get quite aggressive.
And they're huge.
$10.
And they're huge, powerful.
Well, their brain size is super small,
Raise
too.
it to 60.
I've heard that, too. I'm just...
Vegas Bob now after the raise from Honey Bear, looking at ace 10, and rather than 3-bet it, he's going to make the call. Couple of spades here for Stu. Needs 50 to complete, and he does. Mr. Enright with an ace, and Buddha coming along with 6-3. Max Value says, why not? I got a couple of spades. So 374 before we see the flop, 6-handed. What a great game tonight.
We got a 3 ace 10 board rainbow top pair for Enright and top 2 pair for Vegas Bob.
1 banana, 2 banana, guys.
Yeah, that was low.
Check.
Don't forget the banana rule.
Yep.
Yeah. Nikki, I love that you came up with that. Give yourself 1 banana, 2 banana
Check.
with the live stream.
75.
$75 for the bet.
Bad spot for Enright.
Yes.
I believe he does not want to fold this.
No, and
he's hemmed up.
Vegas Bob puts a welcome mat out there.
Call 75. Call
And Buddha,
75.
bottom pair.
He's deliberately trying to suck out on his buddy.
He's trying to
knows he's
suck out on
behind.
his buddy. He saw just recently where Stu hit his third 3 on the turn.
Now, does Honey Bear think, hey, I want to peel one? There's 600 in the middle. See if I hit a heart or a
Here we
queen.
have these for sale on the wall over there. Here, cold.
Way to go, Nikki.
Hey, we got some max value hoodies over there. Good job, Nikki.
Yeah.
Got the unadulterated poker long sleeve and the max value long sleeve still available.
Come on. Check, call, call, call.
What are you mad about? You must not have hit any of that.
4 players.
Oh my goodness.
Full
Checker bet.
full house.
325.
325. Music to Vegas Bob's ears.
It's getting to the point where people are handing him money.
Yeah, that's a great way to put that tonight. And he might not even be awake.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And he doesn't need to be.
I remember he had the king high flush on the river. He got shoved in on him. All he had to do was call with the second nuts.
No duster, just that. Call.
I got the duster here.
Heads up.
Not yet.
Oh, good thing that Honey Bear got out of there.
Yes.
Checker bet.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. He had king jack. For a second there, I forgot. He needed a queen.
He needed a queen. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. And Enright pushes all in.
Pop goes the weasel. We got a 2K pot going
Just-
over the Vegas Bob.
Really bad timing for Bob Enright, and 3 hands we've seen at least where it's great timing for Vegas Bob, and now he gets up close to $3,000.
Yeah, he's up 2,200 right now. And by the way, Johnny T says, I got a max value moment alert laying in the grass with my German Shepherd looking at the beautiful clouds against the sunset. Go
Wonderful.
Bills. Johnny
to hear
T.
it.
All right, everybody, that's
Max
my time.
value,
Sarah is
moment
our
of the day.
next dealer.
Love hearing it, brother.
You're welcome. Good luck.
It's not just a poker slogan. It's a way of life. Good moment.
Got a dealer change coming up.
Vic, do you mind? Oh, actually, real quick, after the salute to service, we'll get to that question on the message board. We got a salute to service free roll coming up July 13th, 12 p.m. start time, $0 buy-in, 30K starting stacks. The phone number down there, 419-279-8830. If you'd like to help, donate, be a part of it as a volunteer. If you got any poker or dealing experience, I think this might be bigger where we might even need a couple dealers.
Yeah.
That people want to volunteer their time that can deal poker.
Yep.
So call up at the reserve if that's something you'd like to do.
Yep.
We'd appreciate it.
So Sam, here on the live stream, we try to keep things at a certain pace so that the person in the production booth can keep up with the action. And a couple months ago, Nikki came up with, when it's on you, if you just say one banana, two banana, then and then do your action. It does help with the live stream graphics. So that has become the banana rule on our live stream. Not really a rule, a guideline.
You don't mess with my buddy.
But we got to give Nikki all the credit for that.
Suck up down there, Bob.
Oh, come on. You were the one that flushed.
Enright raises it up to 20. Buddha's coming along with Jack 10. Here's Garrett wanting to get something going here with the 3 deuce. 103. Kara now at the helm. We're going to see this flop 5-handed.
5, 3, 8. Rainbow. And pair of 8s for Stu in the lead with the 8-4.
Two other players getting a piece of this.
Well, now the Dirty Diaper gets there with 2 pair.
And open-ended for Stu.
Yeah, gut shot for Honey Bear. I mean, that's an action card. Vic, that's actually one of the best action cards you could have asked for in the deck.
Oh, my goodness. 2 pair for Garrett. Bets 50. Stu with his open-ender and his top pair. He's going to raise this up to 150. Nothing really for Buddha, so he lets it go. Honey Bear, no thanks with the 6-5. And Garrett, thinking that Stu already got there, he's going to lay down his 2 pair.
You don't have a good button.
He's never needed one.
Very interesting.
So Sam, yeah, here on the live stream, we let the players know when they sit down. This game isn't going to play as quickly as you might sit down to a cash game here at the reserve or maybe at another casino because of the graphics. We need to, keep the pace, follow the direction from the dealer. But doesn't mean you can't snap call.
Did you have a better hand?
All right. So it's like,
Especially in a heads-up situation.
so you play draws aggressive.
Buddha raising it up to 40 with pocket 10s.
With a redraw.
Yeah.
Garrett on the button, coming along with 8-7.
Thanks for calling me out.
Garrett doesn't know how bad you play yet.
No, I didn't say anything like
New
that.
crowd for me.
You wouldn't
think that's the best hand?
I
Check the
would.
top
A pair
pair
with a
and then
gun.
you get an open-handed.
I would think that. but I'm
So
not-
Buddha gets 2 callers. We're going to go 3-handed to the flop. Jack 9-9. Gut shot for Garrett, but 2 of those 10s are in Buddha's hand. And after a continuation bet from Buddha, we get fold, and Buddha takes it down and shows the 10s. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Live stream going tonight till 11:15. Our next live stream is a 4-hour live stream on Saturday night. That's the regular Joe Poker Show. That is also a 1-3 game.
I got a feeling they were.
If you're interested in playing in the live stream, it's as simple as giving us a call.
Here in a few minutes. Isn't that what you just said?
Check with the schedule.
Wait a minute.
It's past
It's
8:30.
past 8.
Balance that against your schedule.
Now, They're-
Max value now,
Remember what you just
under
said
the
a minute
gun,
ago?
pocket
What happened to my
queens.
black chips? Hey, Buddha. Yeah.
Gonna raise it up to 35.
Way quiet.
Okay.
Honey Bear's got one of those queens. He's got queen 10.
Got a mute button on seat 3.
And another queen, chosen one, queen 7. Garrett with 7s.
Drop 10. That's for you.
We have the advantage of seeing the cards here. It's on a 15-minute delay, but right now, I kind of like Butterball's hand.
Let me get 4 things for you, please.
Green?
Yep, one more.
No more queens coming. One more 7 somewhere in the deck. And here comes the flop, four-handed.
Play any more hands?
King 5-6.
Okay, just checking.
We still got the top.
I know, I'm just wondering.
Queens in a commanding lead, 151 in the pot,
No, I think he
and the
hit
bet
a
is
number.
110.
Listen.
I'm sorry, 85, excuse me.
Alright.
Can I get 3?
Thought I saw 4 greens there, but I was wrong.
You flop basically.
Nothing there for Butterball. I was calling out the hand ahead of time, Dom. I thought maybe that might be the hand that hits the flop, but it doesn't. Enright gets a piece of this,
If I had ace 10 on the button.
and he does make the call.
Done the exact same thing.
Heads up action to the turn.
Must be nice, Bob.
Queen's still holding strong right now.
Well, when the guys.
Oh, check, and a free card. It's the ace. This could slow things down. Is that an opportunity for Enright? Nope. They go check to showdown. And max value, first time ever on the live stream, first time ever here at the reserve.
Marching forward.
Marching forward, coming to us from Fenton, Michigan.
I doubled him up, now he ain't gonna play.
It's a great handle.
And giving a shout out to his wife.
Come on, you said you're gonna back up to 1,000, didn't you say that?
It's not 8:30 yet.
It is too.
Well, it is, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
I'm going to 1,000.
Write that down, you get that?
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, call that in, please.
Oh, you're the top.
We're supposed to? Do I have to?
Now watch the fucking dust roll over there.
Atrocious.
Ace 3 of clubs, $10 to call for Honey Bear. Right behind him, waiting in the wings, pocket 8s for Vegas Bob. He's going to raise it up to 40. Couple of diamonds. Ace 3 of diamonds for the chosen one. No thank you.
Did they touch Buddha's cards? Did they touch Buddha's cards? Yeah. No. I think they did. Oh. Are you sure? Pretty sure. All right. Keep an eye on it.
Stu also with a couple of diamonds, Jack 10. Enright gets out of the way. Now, Buddha with queen 5 of clubs. And max value after queens now has kings.
Bob, pay attention. Bob.
There's already 140 in the pot.
Yeah.
One's for me,
Yeah, for sure.
please. Thanks.
Buying in for you. You can buy in for 1,000 now, right?
Yes,
It's 8:30.
You can.
raise it 150.
Gonna raise it up to 150 now with those kings.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you gotta put your phone in that box over there.
Oh, in the box?
Yeah, if you hand it to the security guard, he'll get it for you.
Tell him,
I call.
Well,
Bob coming along with the 8s. Stu looking like he wants to make this call. 110 with the Jack 10 of diamonds.
Enright added on for 700.
Wow.
And he does.
Action here. I call, they all get in. I'm not kidding.
And Buddha wants to see what he can do with this queen 5 of clubs. 6-11 in the pot. This is a 1-3-10 game, folks. I have to
Yeah,
keep
it's
reminding
not playing like
myself, pinching myself because of the action is just so big. Four-handed. Here comes the flop from Kara.
And we have a
Oh.
8
Wow.
ace board full house now for Vegas Bob. I mean,
Check turn.
when you're winning, right? 5 hits Buddha.
Buddha wants to see where he's at.
200.
Gonna bet 200.
Got no flush draw out there for
Quick call there from max value.
look at the antics. Are you gonna read him a bedtime story now, Bob?
Raise it 600.
Yep, he's gonna try to put him asleep.
$1,400 in front of max value. He needs 400 here to make the call, and he would need a king. Or an ace. Would give him aces full of kings versus aces full of eights. So he's got technically 4 outs here.
You know, this is always just a bummer. You were right on the initial better.
Yeah.
You were ahead. And then you got the other guy just hanging out, coming over the top. And you're like, well, I wasn't accounting for that. So sometimes you just got to let it go. Don't get too sticky.
1,600 here in the pot, and he makes the
he's
call.
come
Just a
along.
call?
I checked too.
And you check?
And a check in the dark. And here comes the river.
Oh, it was close.
Oh, and a queen of hearts. And an all-in here from Bob.
Yeah, that was one where
I see that.
max value is going to look back at this and be like, I don't know why I got married to these kings.
Yeah.
I should have let it go. And I don't mind the $200 bet to see where you're at. And he
Yeah.
was correct at the time. But then when you see Buddha bet, you re-raise. Now someone comes over the top. It's time to let the kings go.
Yeah.
You want to see him now or later?
Later.
He said, do you want to see him now or later? And max value says, I want to see him later.
You're my buddy too. There you go. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Come on.
Best hand of poker, pocket ace.
You live a good life.
And there's our Dolphins fan coming in.
You were praying, yeah.
Vince fan in the house. Gave it away.
I was thinking that,
What do you want your name to be?
I thought you moved early. When the spades came out,
Jimmy.
You took this card.
I haven't looked.
Well, I don't know which one it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sure it was like this, but that's okay.
Bullshit.
What did you say you wanted?
Jimmy.
Down there fucking around.
Yeah, I thought maybe you should move.
They can put me in as Fin fan, it don't matter.
As what?
Fin fan.
I was about to say, you got to put Finn's fan in there, right?
Instead of.
Dolphin.
Obviously, you're dangerous.
He thought I was moving on the pot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he thought, and I had a feeling.
No, I
That's why it's so bad.
Yes.
I had a feeling you were up there.
3 and 10. 3 and 10.
Would you have played it the same way? Oh. That's what you said last time.
I hear it,
Played
but I'm not sure.
exactly the
It's
same
okay.
way, isn't that
No,
what
it's
you
not.
said?
Yeah, they.
Flopping the nuts again. Like.
Finn's fan getting out of the way early.
Yeah. Good fold, because right behind him,
Raise it 75.
Garrett's going to raise it to 75 with ace king of spades. A suited ace for butterball, ace 5 of clubs.
Wasn't he talking about where'd your blacks go, like 10 minutes ago, the guy in C10? Huh? What did he say, where'd your blacks go, Bob?
I've never seen you sit anywhere but the seat.
Huh?
Enright coming along with the queen 10, queen jack, excuse me.
Buddha. Buddha.
Honey Bear now pocket sevens, needs 65 to call, and he
You
does.
have the red duck.
3 players.
229 in the pot.
Peter brought that, gave it to me as a gift.
Okay.
I've been using it ever since. And it was lucky until I started playing with Bob again.
And Garrett,
Bob will start to look at it.
yeah, you're right, Mr. Roberg. I'm going to have to put my foot down on
Forget
these
about it. You know, man,
ducks.
How can you even say that? You don't laugh no harder anywhere you go in your life.
Garrett bets 125, kind of hoping somebody hits something here to come along. But a win is a win. He takes down a profit of 154.
Somebody else
Yeah.
smash a flop one time.
Nice hand.
Yeah, can you wash those, please? Give me just a little wash. No, that's all right.
I like it. We need some duck soup.
I actually love duck.
Oh, it's very good.
Yeah. It's got to be medium rare though.
Not a fan of duck eggs.
Never had those.
They're an acquired taste, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, I was gonna pretty good.
Crack them open and they're kind of a dark egg. So they've got a kind of a rich taste to them.
It's funny you say that. My neighbor has pet ducks.
I'm
He just said he's
I'm
gonna
not
offer
talking
me
about
some
the roller
ducks.
coaster.
Don't listen to me. Give it a try.
Okay.
Don't get a dozen of them. You know, get a few.
Yeah, just test it out.
Test it out.
I guess it's something I need to experience. Right?
Stu now has the ace king, and he's going to just limp in.
Yep, you're right.
He's hoping somebody goes with a raise. And speaking of which, Buddha with Jack 10 of clubs, and he does. He raises it up to 60.
Let somebody else win a hand. Get out of my pot. Old.
Wow.
I thought you were buying up.
Get out of my
I
pot.
did.
Well, where'd it go?
I threw 350 in the last hand.
Oh,
Bob, can I
okay.
get 5 pounds from you? please?
Oh, yeah. How's the deal?
Yeah, well, you flop the nuts.
Only one guy that's out there.
He has a good time when he just flops the nuts all night, doesn't he? I've never seen him smile this much.
Oh, yeah, we're having fun tonight. Yeah, it was fun about 20 minutes ago when I got 1,500 off right in a row. That was a lot of fun.
Garrett makes the call with Jack 10. We've seen him in the pot a number of times tonight with that Jack 10. But Buddha has the Jack 10 of clubs and a 10.
Always say you're down
Yeah.
15.
Yep. Chop pot right
No,
now.
I'm talking
Ran, talking about
Seven,
down
ten,
15.
Rainbow?
Come on.
Figured it out.
Could have been worse. 1,500 off in a row.
You know.
All my blacks.
And not going
Ready to
to
make
bet unless the
money?
king comes. If a king
Yeah,
comes,
where'd
pay
your
him.
blacks go? Remember you said that?
Well, you got them back, Sprout.
He's got black.
Still in the
100 for Stu to peel another one, and he does.
Blank on the turn.
Blank brick,
Oh, go ahead, I'll wait till you're on.
duck egg, whatever you want to call it.
300.
Chips.
The advantage is to Buddha not only in position, but he was the pre-flop
All in.
aggressor. But Garrett's going to go ahead and push all in here.
I can't fold. You got 8-9, you're good.
Yep, can't fold.
Two, what's your?
No chopping on
All
Thursday.
right, send it back to him, honey. You don't even got to comment.
Oh, and Stu would have hit that ace
Yep.
on the river.
Come on, guys. Be friendly on the turn.
Yeah.
I was hoping you had a straight draw.
That harder your dash.
Wouldn't have been a very good one if I did. It's the best straight draw out there. 5-8.
5-8 is like the only straight draw that isn't there. 4-5's there. 8-9's there.
So Anthony Halt says no bueno on duck. Shouldn't eat any bird at medium rare. Well, Anthony Halt, just to let you know, the restaurant I went where I got duck, it's actually where they say you have to get it medium rare. If you don't get it,
You had to know the next move was
they
on.
won't accept sendbacks because it'll just overcook.
When you call, I said, oh.
I don't know if you've seen that on menus too.
Bob, on days like
But
this,
at the
where he's
restaurant I
always
went
got
at,
the
they
nuts.
literally had it in disclaimer. If you don't get your duck
But he's got
medium rare,
bullion
we will not
chips, so he
allow
could have been bullied.
you to send it
Bob
back.
never bullies.
Because we're saying we're messing it up basically.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one's a great one.
Cue up the bluff. Right.
I was watching for an hour and a half. I don't know if I can trust that statement.
Handsome Andy in the house. Handsome Andy, hope you're doing well.
Did you see that one good one?
I did.
You want to talk about it.
Indeed, I did.
He's not going to let me tell you.
Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Where are you at right now? Are you in Vegas right now? Are you limousine riding, jet flying?
9-3 was
Too
all
big
Wheeling,
of a
dealing,
lot.
son of a gun?
9-3 won a couple big bucks.
No comment about your big.
Thanks for the shout out on those like buttons. Yeah, we're over 50. We always try to get 100.
Let it go.
See if Handsome Andy can get a rally. Let's get us up to 60 quick. Who wants to get us up there? He's in Oklahoma. Fair enough.
That 35, you get 19 wins.
6 players to the flop now. 244 in the middle. This is a 1-3 no limit game. $500 max buy-in, and we have a 9-6-4 board. Couple of diamonds. And Stu gets a little bit of everything. Top pair with the flush draw.
Don't go anywhere, Andy. I want to ask you a question here after this hand. Stu bets 210. Mr. Enright, not a believer. He's going to come along with Jack 10. Chosen one with pocket fives. Gets out of the way. No thanks from the nemesis, Garrett, suited. Bottom pair here for Butterball, but he folds. 664 in the pot, heads up. Stu in a big lead.
Turns an open-ended straight draw.
And an all-in here from Stu and a snap call from Mr. Enright.
1,700 in the middle, just like that. Snap your fingers. Here we go. Action Jackson. And to the river, and it's a blank. And Stu profits $932 up to $1,700.
So, Handsome Andy, I'm certain you're well aware that we've announced another $1 million prize pool guarantee tournament, a joint venture between ourselves and our good friends down in Dayton, Ohio, Mad River Poker Club. It's going to be August 15th to August 31st.
Take what you want.
This is going to be the second one. The first one, we crushed the guarantee. It was a great turnout. We're expecting even a better turnout now for this Millie coming up. What are your thoughts on making the trip over here and playing in that Millie, Andy?
We need Handsome Andy.
We do.
I would love if Handsome Andy made his return up at the reserve for our $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. Like I said, we almost got $2 million last time. We're going to hit $2 million this time. Mark my words.
Yeah, that's where it threw me off. I'm like, wait, that was rough,
Handsome
man.
Andy, you got some time. Love to see you, buddy. We can get him on the live stream even.
Yeah.
Give the people what they
What
want.
did you there, Rob? A gut shot?
Open it.
Was it open?
You're the Jimmy, you're the straddle for
8-9 on the board, Jimmy. Yeah, Jack.
Gotcha.
Garrett under the gun. King, queen. Smooth call. Stu, very busy, stacking up chips. He's going to make the call with the ace-jack. And an all-in for what's left there of Mr. Enright. He's got 176 left. He's going to push with 7 deuce. And we've seen this before from Mr. Enright, where he gets down and he just decides to push, and right into FinFan. Dolphins fan. Pocket aces. And he's going to push all in. He'd like to isolate things here. Stu now has a decision to make. Just won a huge pot. He's got a dirty stack there with the white one in the reds.
What is that?
254.
Thank you. Oh, he's got more. Almost.
Not much.
Yeah, it's just short of 300. It's like 275.
Finn's fan coming in here getting the goods. And he's going to be looking at 7 deuces as opposition.
You want me to go up with you, Larry? I'll split it with you. Hold on a minute. Don't mind. I go against one person.
This is polar opposites.
Wow.
The strongest starting hand in poker versus the worst starting hand in poker.
I get a walk.
Sometimes it's so dirty you kind of feel like something weird's going to happen.
I can feel it in my bones. Let's see what happens here.
And that's a good flop for Finn's fan. Uh-oh. Okay, it held.
Ooh.
Finn's fan picking up a nice pot.
Scare cards out there.
Man, Bob. Just trying to get rid of it, huh? Bob was making 1,000.
And you can now top off for 1,000 once it hits, what, 8:30?
Yes, that's correct.
We got some reloaders up to $1,000. And Handsome Manny says, nah. He says, I hate tournaments to be honest, but seeing great people at the reserve would be nice.
Yes.
So, yeah, some people are just cash players. Some people are just tournament players. And there's both. I get it, Andy. Good thing about cash, you can control when you get up.
Those are the ones I'm concerned about against aces. Those
How long you
7-2,
stay
he stuck out. He almost did too. Fair and a draw.
Mr. Enright's going to top it off to 1,000, which you can do at 8:30 on Thursday nights. So he's going to raise it to 25, and the game is afoot. No kidding. Here comes a call from Bob, but a raise I sense coming from the chosen one in the small blind. Ace 10 of clubs. 114 in the pot. I'm going to say 85. No, I was way off.
Probably finally going to spend a few of my checks.
125 is the bet.
Decided to spend a few of them. Call for 4,000 in black.
One and a quarter?
125.
Action table.
My goodness. No kidding.
Building up the pots. Now Vegas Bob has 3,900 in front of him.
Yeah.
Normally I'd say fold, but come on, Vegas Bob.
I know.
You're getting the odds there, and you got the button though. If you didn't have the button, I'd be like, but
Nothing is perfect.
crack something.
For sure. I guess it's Thursday.
And well, it's good. 8, deuce, 3. Right now, ace high is still in the lead. Everyone whiffed.
Yeah.
This is the veterans.
Enright betting into this 150. This time he might have chosen a good time to do this. He's in position. Tyler knows Enright can play a wide range of cards and could have easily hit some of this.
Ain't going nowhere.
Takes a quick inventory. By our count, he's got close to 800 in front of him. And he does make the call.
I'll never, I'm telling you. That's why they call
Oh, and Mr. Enright hits a 7.
I mean, I won't play 1-2 for the two.
So Tyler checks it.
There's 10 people I won't play hands with down there. Well, especially during the day. Yeah, they're just rough. But, you know, it was the high,
And a bet of 200. And a snap call. This could be a scare card for Bob Enright. And is this an opportunity? The check and the showdown, and Mr. Enright now picks up a pot. Profit of 663. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Looks like it's break time now.
Break time for the satellite. Color up taking place.
Yeah, Thursdays are only going to get bigger and bigger with these $1 million satellites.
So I'm going to head out there a little bit and find out. I said 5 vouchers. You said 8.
Yes.
We'll see how many vouchers are being awarded tonight for the Millie coming up right around the corner, folks. August 15th. This is the first of the Thursday satellites. We also have some Tuesday satellites. Please go to theresearchpoker.com. But we will put that graphic up shortly and talk more about the satellites to come for the Millie. $65 buy-in. Honey Bear now. King Queen. Raises it up to 40.
How many nicks chips we got left. Let's do a little inventory here.
Oh, you're right, we are down to just two of us?
Let me
Sure
see.
looks like it.
Tyler, you know where the camera is.
So in position, he's going to come along. Chosen one does. Butterball needs 30 to complete with 7-6.
Then did you win the next hand?
And he makes the call.
Yeah, I just won this hand.
Got a little sharing going on. Two players with a queen, two players with a 7. Honey Bear, best hand pre-flop, and here it comes.
We got a 9-9-8 board. Open-ended straight draw for Butterball.
Check. Check, sir.
And a free card. Now 2 pair on the board. Honey Bear in the lead with his king.
Hi, Patrick.
75.
And he bets 75. He's picking up a good read here on this hand. This is not an insta-call or insta-fold for Butterball. Might be an insta-fold for me. But Butterball does make the call.
He's playing poker tonight.
And there's a brick. Honey Bear has the check mark.
He's worked in a few bluffs already.
That's probably always gonna have to lay this down, yeah.
But Butterball bets 180
Yeah, you can have it.
with nothing but air.
Bob wants to see.
Takes it down.
And he takes it
I'll
down.
go back over that.
He does not have to show.
Yeah.
So the satellite's $65 buy-in, one seat for every 10 entries, basically for every $600 in the pot. Take special notice of the Tuesday, the milestone format. We've got 3 of those coming up, July 2nd, the 23rd, and August the 13th.
Thank you for saving me the time.
All of those are 6 p.m. Once you get to 240,000 in your stack, you have a voucher for the millie. If you happen to hit that before the end of late reg, you can buy in again. The potential on those milestone formats is to actually win 2 vouchers in the same night.
What are you asking for?
10.
Great format, and then of course the Thursdays, tonight is the first one, and 4 more of the Thursday satellites coming up before the tournament begins. And look at
I know how
the
to size it just to say.
look at the
I had an
format
ace.
for the
Let me
millie.
have this. I didn't have an ace.
There are 8 day ones plus a day 1 satellite or a turbo.
You know, the check through, and I
I'm
was like,
sorry,
I've been waiting for somebody
9
to
day
jump out
ones
there.
with a turbo.
I can't remember
So
how much
10
it
day
was.
ones here at Toledo. Be sure to check out Mad River's schedule for their satellites
40? Oh, this is the hand before the 75.
and for their day ones.
Biggest Bob first act. We
I love how I try to
bomb
figure out
pot
the
time.
hand.
Yes,
Bomb
it is.
pot.
My way through
It
it.
is
I'll figure it out later. if I
8-9-3,
did anything
couple of
good
hearts. Right now we are seeing squadoosh basically. Looking through the hands, seeing if we see a monster.
Straddle, duck.
A monsty.
Is that it down there?
It's right here.
It's on you, Gary. Or, did you check? Yeah, check.
Check the Gary. Check.
Sure, I'll take it.
Still nothing going around. Open-ended straight draw. Oh, actually, Butterball has a huge hand. Open-ended straight draw with the ace high flush draw. Actually, not only that, he's got a wrap with 7,
Yeah.
6-5. So a huge flop for Butterball.
But also 7-6 for Stu, but he gets out of the way. And right now,
Yeah. Did you check?
No,
Top
I-
2
I-
pair for
Yeah,
Buddha.
it was okay, but
Oh,
I just
okay.
meant
I
like
was
how
gonna- I
was
thought
the
I got
first
that.
act? It's just not,
Because the bump up button's different than the regular button.
okay. I'm like, okay.
And he's going to let it go.
I thought you were saying.
Yeah.
Going around the table.
I'm like, why is he acting
Squadoosh for max value.
It was too late. It was.
and also 7-6 for Honey Bear.
Yeah, and if Honey Bear hits at 10 too, he would have the nuts straight with Queen Jack. So he's going to see
So do I keep it then?
another card. Heads up action now. 300 in the middle.
You get the button.
And we have a 5 of diamonds. The 7-6 gets there for both players. both players also have more draws.
160.
A gut shot to a higher straight, and then the ace high flush draw.
160 for Butterball.
I'm all in.
And then now an all-in.
Yeah, I love this for Butterball. I mean,
I don't have a heart and not in a redraw.
you can only lose if a
You got the
non.
heart redraw?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the queen jack too?
Yeah, a
Okay,
10
so I got
hits,
the top side
and he blocks
redraw,
the heart.
too. So I got tens.
So he's
but I
pretty much free rolling.
Can't have a
Not
heart.
quite.
You say you got 10s?
No, I get 3 tens for me. He gets the 10 of hearts. And then
Well,
he,
2 of those 10s were in Bob Enright's hand.
I was gonna say, you
Right.
ain't gonna hit a 10 if you got 10. Right.
No, I have
Yeah, you
to
just don't want it.
And here we go.
That's
It's
it.
a 5
All I
of
think
hearts.
you
The
want.
flush hits.
Wow.
Butterball takes it all.
Look at that.
I was feeling good that I got the
$1,000
redraw.
prize pool.
Man.
562 going Butterball's way. Once again, the
It's
bomb
every day
pot
when you
paying
find
off
out
big for
every way he can
someone.
win a hand
At
and
least,
call.
as I said, I was going to be engaged.
And the single
in that,
board.
so I
Right.
knew what was going on.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Scott S. says, greetings from Scotland.
Yeah, you play
Hey.
all night in a bomb pot with-
Scott, I hope you're doing
Yeah,
well.
every
Thanks for
dollar
tuning
and
in.
quarter.
Anastasia in the
I'm
house
all
too.
done, guys.
Hey, good play.
Good play. Good play.
Have a great
Also,
night,
if you're
sir.
just tuning in, please smash that thumbs up, that like
You
button.
gotta pay half. How you did it. So you hang it on, you just wait.
Oh, I forgot that was screen.
No, you don't have to do
I
it.
did my best to try to do that.
Here, Buddha,
Well, Dom, I think my iPad might be dying.
pass them out.
Have a good night, Eric.
All right, take it easy, guys.
And that'll be it for Eric. After coming, he had a strong finish in our $100,000 prize pool guarantee. We had 828 entries for that, folks. 173,880 in the prize pool, and Eric wound up taking 4th place. Great payday and a great job, but that's it for Eric tonight.
Yeah, and Scott asked, just tuned in, who's the stranger in seat 10 had to take a double take? That is Johnny Depp from the 9th Gate. Or the Secret Window, your choice. Scott, you let us know what movie he's from. But it is a mystery. Got a raise up to 60 from Buddha with the Nemesis King Jack. It looks like we're going to have 3 players now going to the flop. Garrett with King Queen suited, Chosen One with 5s, Enright with Queen 5. He's a little hemmed up right now. And wow, look at that flop. Jack 9 5, set of 5s for the Chosen One, top pair for Buddha. 2 overs and a gut shot for Garrett. And Enright did hit a pair. $10.
Raise 200.
This is where the Nemesis is getting in trouble.
Sorry about that.
Hold on.
Raise.
Is it cool in here, or is it just me? I mean, I'm just fucking freezing.
Making my nose
Can you
run.
get a hold of the, get a hold of headquarters and have them turn the air down to 10 degrees?
And we got King Jack versus a set of 5s.
I have no idea how that 5 came up.
You had one too?
Yeah, it was the case 5 in the deck. Enright had Queen 5. The Chosen One's going to profit 540. Go up to 927 in the green. Another big hand live at the Reserve Thursday night on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in.
5%
Put us up to 1,000.
Did you ask if they could?
Yeah.
It's right in there. I don't know.
And I wouldn't say this if I was at the table with Buddha right now out of poker etiquette, but I know he'll watch this later and he'll be calmed down by then. And he doesn't go. He's the most anti-tilt poker player, but he always yells out the Nemesis to me on the live stream. I did not hear it there. I'm just saying. Shots fired. Yes.
Cold like that.
Is that just a card protector?
That's a nice joke. I was like that. I was.
That's your card
Yes.
protector, okay, just making sure. Yeah. I didn't know if there was 2 ducks out there. There's 3 ducks out here.
There is 3 ducks.
The yellow duck down there is all I.
Thank you. The one getting the bird. Yeah, gotcha, cool.
field, man.
Right, federal funds over there.
Oh, gotcha.
Call. Call it time. Call it, so mine. Option. Check. Six players.
Now we have 6 players going to the flop, 60 in the middle, $10 a piece on a Jack 10-10. Rainbow board 2 pair for FinFan. Open and straight draw for Stu.
Checks are on.
6 of clubs on the turn. Gives Garrett 2 pair also, a weaker one. Finn's fan still hanging out with his Jack.
45.
He's gonna bump it up. 45 to go. I think Stu would be the only one to possibly come along, and yeah, he's gonna see one.
The Ducks doing good tonight, Bob.
That's a. Check. Showdown.
Jack.
That's a big thing, man.
That club made me work. You don't know the dead turn gave me.
Optimus, you don't know about that.
I know it's right. $20 reach,
Candy plan for Bob?
Oh, why? Oh.
Oh, didn't notice, huh?
Yeah, I want to spend 30 on that. I'd rather take my granddaughter to Chuck E. Cheese.
120. Right, it's 120.
Did I lose this one about time?
No,
No, that was part one. That was the last hand of the last hand.
Yeah, nice
Those,
try.
those two were still in.
Yeah, nice try.
Let's get rid of it. Let me get the last second.
Bomb pot negotiations going in effect right now. Buddha looking down at King 9. There was a raise up to 120 from Garrett. Max value with the ladies waking up at the right time with a real hand.
On.
Oh.
You don't mind raising with King Queen, calling with it. Yeah, Garrett had the look like he wasn't in love with that call, but he went with it anyway. Probably hoping for 10s or jacks. Maybe ace jack, that would be a stretch. Right now we're gonna have 1K in the middle and max value. In good shape right now. Going to the flop, has to dodge a king.
That duck's been winning all night, Bob.
What's that?
That duck's been winning all night.
Oh, yeah, it's still real good.
And so far, no king. And it's a clean one.
King hunt.
Max value takes it down, 1,400 in front of him.
Button right back.
I think Garrett is coming back. But max value.
You can try that, Bob.
Up to
See if it works for you.
1,400. Rocking
Yeah,
and
you
rolling.
do that.
Vegas Bob still up top, just a hair shy of 4K.
I don't like to do it. I don't like to double and triple and all that. But one time I'm gonna do it just because you said that.
I do it now, Bob.
That's the last time though, last time. Next time we'll go all the way around on him. As long as I got the button.
Call.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
Chris says I'm bringing my turtle on the July 13th. Love it, Chris. It'll be better than the duck. Vic's getting intel right now, and I'm worried he took his pocket knife and he went and started surging at the duck in there.
Open your freaking mouth, Bob.
No way. This guy ain't betting 100 without a hand, please. Don't think that I influence that at all. Not a
100
bit.
the Buddha.
This is the heaviest I've ever seen Buddha player.
King, queen. Chosen one now with the ducks.
Beard's changed in that.
Yeah,
It has.
doesn't he gotta
The
get rid of
goatee has
it?
made him an animal.
Yeah, he's gotta get rid of that. I know the wife don't like it. You imagine had that
Tickles, man.
on her? Ugh.
Let me do some math real quick. Look, stop talking, I might need some fingers.
You got 10. If you need 10 more, I got you.
Now I gotta restart now, he started talking. Damn. Goddamn, Buddha.
Got a good position.
You know, inmates call.
You get 2-1 everybody.
Fucking good hand, I haven't had a good hand.
I'm not straddling, I'm not throwing 20 away like that no more. It was a throwaway.
Check. That wasn't a straddle, that was just a raise.
Cards were dealt.
Buddha gets the best of this.
Cards were dealt.
No, that was a straddle.
Enright gets a piece of it.
That was last act.
Yeah. King 8-10, rainbow board.
Check.
2 peas in a pod.
Gut shot now for Enright.
Man, it's hard to put you on hand.
You think?
Buddha.
That's a true story.
That is a true story. Always hard to put Mr. Enright on a hand.
I bet here, but I know you're calling.
There's more chips behind you.
It's usually what you want.
Yeah, you can buy in again. Right, unlimited buy-ins, right, Bobby? 2,000. Okay.
Yeah, it is actually. Checks are out.
Oh, and he gets a free card, and now he's got 3/8.
Ooh.
Buddha lets him catch up.
Oh my God.
Bets 425. Insta call from Buddha.
And
Sorry, you bet
Enright.
that 10.
Profits
You knew-
800.
you knew you were supposed to.
2,400.
I bet more, I lose more.
Ah, yeah, it is Bob. I like to think he wouldn't, but yeah, you're probably right.
He's calling.
I was.
It depends
I was
on the amount.
folding
He bet
that.
400. You should let that go.
Oh, shit.
Keep them guessing, Bob.
Going back to 1,000.
That's sickening.
Carry up to
8-6 off.
And that's the advantage when you're Enright, though, when you start hitting some hands.
Yeah.
You get paid off.
And an update, we were way off for tonight's satellite.
Over 10.
12 vouchers tonight with 13th place getting 380.
Beautiful.
Your straddle, Bob.
What a great turnout for the first satellite of many coming your way.
Love hearing it.
This one's sweet, too.
raise 40.
You covering up down there for
Call.
him? Covering your face
That was
up.
perfect. Had a burp.
Oh, all right.
Buddha looking down at the shimmy.
Yeah, found hot for him, Bob.
Someone might get a read on you or something.
Max value right behind him with 10-9. Calls 40.
Let's get to your left.
Nice little pot builder here. I think everyone's coming along.
But I don't believe myself when I
Well.
do it, so.
Gotta have more confidence. Reads are right.
Right, the reads are on the nose.
That's awesome.
Fin fan with Motown suited, Jack 5 of diamonds. Quite an array of hands here.
We got a deuce, jack, deuce board, couple of clubs, flush draw for Butterball, 2 pair for Fin Fan.
Check. But like we talked about, 7-9, I'm saying it's 8-10, like.
Check around, free card and another club.
Check.
Butterball hits that flush.
I didn't know what you had, but I wasn't.
Butterball hits the flush, but there are a few higher draws out there.
Well, I'm also blocking ace 10.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
even if he thinks that ace 10's the best hand, like, blocking ace 10.
70.
So that
And
means-
FinFan's going to raise it up to 70 with his two
The guy
pair.
called me yesterday, and he had a set. And I talked to folding, because I thought I had the best hand. For real, I did. I had king, queen, the board was king, queen.
165.
And there was a 10 out there.
And now
Yeah.
raising it up, a 3-bet from Butterball with his flush. Makes it 165.
And I started, and I said to him, aces are no good.
Max value folds.
It's tanking. And then I swore, if it would have been here, I would have showed him the king.
And then you
Snaps.
snaps.
Yeah, he folded. When I said, you want to see these? He said, "Yeah, I
FinFan
showed
would
him."
need a jack or a deuce.
Like this.
And then you're like, oh shit, I didn't have the best hand.
I didn't have the best hand, but I really thought I did, and I would have showed him, because, but there, I think there was a maybe flush out there too.
Might be taking inventory. You might be calling, bringing out some calling chips. And there's the call. So now 575 in the pot. Not over yet. Here comes the river. Oh, and another club.
Scare card for both.
Yeah.
You checked me.
Which, I mean, the professional one. That's why
All
they're
I'm
so
doing
good
is
right
sitting
now.
there and telling you.
Max value would have hit his higher flush.
Shut up. Flush.
Yeah, I tried to take this lady off my hand.
And yeah, Butterball up to 1,700 right now. Living the dream.
Nice, right?
That's him, Bobby.
Yeah, he's in shock that it held. Seeing all those clubs out there. Love to see one on the turn, but didn't want to see one on the river. That is a little run good right there, Vic. It always
Yes, it
feels
is.
good when you turn. You know, you got two suited connectors. You turn the flush. Just no. Don't do it again though. It happens. And you're still raking the pot.
That's who I'm aiming it at.
Bobby.
I regret checking in the dark, I can tell you that after that fourth club came up.
How you like them apples, Bob? Make you feel some type of way?
What?
10 to call.
What the duck?
What about the duck?
And now kings for FinFan.
Duck, he aimed the duck.
Tyler's asking him right what he
He's got
likes
it
about
aimed
the
at
duck.
Larry, he ain't got it aimed at me. No, he owes me a flip
No,
off too.
no, yours wasn't that.
Where's it hung?
He's all talk anyway.
him, right?
No, you, let's
I'll
go. That's
talk
10
anyway,
bucks.
Larry.
Me?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. I can't wait for us to
Wanna
mix
start-
it.
yeah,
And I like this under the gun. The kings after that hand.
I can't wait for us to mix it up again.
Looks like it might be a little bit of a
Yeah, but if you got a set, then you mix it up.
No,
an aggravation bet here, if you will.
It's not really mixing it up. if you have
But
a
it's
second.
genuine 85 with the kings.
And he's getting called by Enright.
Yeah, Enright with the king, queen, 10 of diamonds.
85?
Oh, I know.
And he turned aside.
I wouldn't be able to sleep good if I didn't call.
You be locking down now again? You going back down on lockdown? Where's that duster at, Buddha?
What do you mean? Putting them on lockdown?
You got it back there?
Suited ace here for the chosen one, needs 75 to call.
We're gonna give him a couple more hands with maybe
Just,
dust a few.
just
of them.
threaten them with it. Put it out there.
Yeah, something like that.
Chosen one suited ace-6. It's out of the way.
Try not to hold the game that much, okay?
184 in the pot, heads up.
No. KX.
And we have a 9-7-6 board.
Enright, look at this.
Hand here and
All
there,
the
but-
Flopping a flush draw with a gut shot straight draw.
170.
All the outs you need.
When?
And I think when he sees his stack of 180, he might just go all in. I'll be. I mean, I don't know. It is Enright, unorthodox. Yeah, just a smooth call.
Sorry.
I still gave it to you.
Why, what did you have?
That's too bad.
And now, oh man.
Oh,
But
wow.
the hand's not over. Fin Fan now turns the nut flush draw.
You gotta realize, no,
Check to you, sir.
Oh, check, check. Free card.
12 hours a day. He came right here from here.
No. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a check, check. Enright's going to bet 300. This will put Fin Fan all in if he decides to make this. The ace might save Fin Fan here.
Yeah, it's hard to get away from this though with kings.
So hard to get away from this.
There's 524 in there. You got 189 back. Probably know you're behind.
Wish you'd listen to me.
But you got the nut flush draw still.
See, they don't understand. You know,
He's getting the right price.
the bull, you get the horn.
Can I believe him or not? He called that flop. I just feel like you've been that.
Man.
Let's see what you got.
And he's going to make the call.
I'm still down $200. I'm still fighting for my money back.
Couldn't let it go.
Yep, he's
Yeah,
gonna
hard to
need it
blame you
back.
there, Fin Fan.
I mean, I was already in there for
Yeah, you're pretty committed.
What did you got a call there, Jimmy?
Yeah, I didn't think he had it yet, to be honest.
Let him pop.
I definitely didn't think he had the ace.
Yeah, he was probably hoping for the ace and there was more diamonds in the deck. Looks like that's going to hold. Yep, it is going to hold. Hits a king on the river. a
Oh,
black king.
boy.
I get a cigarette after that one.
And Enright, another pot. Enright's now up to 2,300. Big one.
Thank you.
You're not allowed to play those premium hands.
Pardon?
I said, you're not allowed to play those premium hands.
Just because you wouldn't call with that hand, don't mean I would.
Queen 10? I'm in there.
No, you'd have folded that so friggin'
Queen 10?
To that range, sure you would. 85,
On, with
you'd run
position?
to the barn with your tail between your legs.
With position?
With the tail between his legs. Shots fired.
With position and suited?
Squeaking all the way.
That's a primo.
Yeah.
I almost called with way worse. Only reason I did is because I was out of position. Right, 30. I didn't know what it was.
Ace Jack for Buddha in the cutoff. He makes the call after Enright raises with 6-4. Chosen one in the big blind, Queen 10 of hearts.
Well, he was just talking about Queen 10. Suited.
Yes.
I thought they turned it off. They turned it back on?
Oh, no, my fucking feet, I can't even feel my.
I thought we were going to see it.
And Garrett comes along. Five-handed going to the flop.
151 in the middle, and we have a 4-8-6 board, couple of clubs.
Look at Mr. Enright.
Just when it's good, it's good.
My goodness.
Two pair.
100. Race.
That is a get out of my pot kind of bet.
Well, that's a Bobby range. Exactly.
I didn't bet more.
Well, that's why I bet like that. I didn't want you to lose more. Now, if that had been Bob,
Carry.
I'd have just slow played that.
Yeah.
Cause
But I got your ass on the river. I got you on the river.
Shit.
I'd turn the flush draw. I'd turn the flush draw, you know?
I can't take it sometimes, you know what?
Still straddles, even though it's not here.
I swear.
Yeah, if he starts heating up like this, the whole table's in trouble. He'll run. Where's he at? 3K now. He'll run that up to 9K.
You know,
Get these guys.
I had nightmares.
And yes, I'm looking at the table how much money's on there.
about
Yes.
He
losing
literally
hand
will still do it. There'll just be a bunch
shit.
more rebuys.
That's fucking wild.
And you can't
Sock,
leave.
sock with your table?
Huh?
Because the action's so good, you
Yeah.
can easily get it back.
Right.
That's where you get trapped
I
in.
blew him off one
And that's
hand.
what the term "you got N-righted" was born.
I tried to get him to come tonight, he couldn't come. I was gonna have him come instead of me. Would have been a lot better for you guys.
Sure.
Wait a second. Oh, forget about it.
Pinnacle. Raise, 25.
That's like 65. How you doing tonight?
I'm all right. How are you doing tonight?
Real good.
Oh, Garrett's really doing good now. He hits his ace against Bob's Kings.
What about 25?
And Andy, I'll answer that question after this hand, buddy. Just saw it. Oh, and now two pair. Little
Two pair
insurance.
here. Oh. Oh, and Bob does not catch up here.
Call, shut off. Two pair.
How many?
Two pair.
It beats fucking one pair. How do ace deuce beat king?
And Garrett takes it down. So Handsome Man, he said, Toledo catch the 4-card bug. Seems like a lot of people like dabbling in Omaha and Dallas. Andy, we've had the bomb pot for at least a year now on here. Not on our Saturday live stream, but on our Thursday and our Tuesday live stream. So we mix it in, the bomb pots every hour. Now, we used to have a huge Omaha weekly episode on Thursdays before this one. And we try to incorporate Omaha when we get enough players, sometimes on Saturday. You'll see sporadically a Saturday live stream with the Omaha game. So the bug, I think the bug's been here in Toledo. It just kind of comes in waves, supply and demand.
You know I was gonna, for real.
You know, and I hear players too talking. You know, there's always like a home, you hear about a home game that's Omaha weekly or whatnot. So I mean, it's in Toledo.
Yeah.
We do have a 5-10 limit Omaha high-low with a kill on Friday mornings. Actually, that's tomorrow morning. Also, we have our our $1,000 guarantee, just like $65 buy-in, right around there. And that's a nice little tournament to come in. So if you're feeling froggy tomorrow morning, get here around 10 o'clock. We'll have a tournament brewing, and then that cash game starts around noon or 11. Actually, I gotta double check on that. I'm pretty sure it's 11 now.
Just had kings, and now Vegas Bob picks up ace king of diamonds. Max value raised to 40, and Vegas Bob's going to raise 3-bet this to 200.
Be careful now. You know, they're like this. Hold on a minute. Don't muck real quick. We can maybe work something out. We'll play it out somehow.
Jeez, now the negotiation begins. Wow.
God, I love this hand.
All right, then let's work something out.
Well, if that's the case, give me my cards back.
Yeah, don't work anything out, Bob.
Fuck that.
Let's play another one. I'll show you. Yikes. Call 200.
Oh, and there's a call.
You've got a real big hand.
No, I just have a hand that I like, you know.
Ace king suited versus Jack 10,
I mean, it was,
and they
I checked
both
you.
have chips behind them.
I want to count.
434 in the pot, and we have a 5 ace 9 board.
I told you I just wanted to see a
All
flop.
you did was beat him to the punch.
And he was live. Now he gets to see the ace king. Just got out flopped.
That's sure pretty.
Took a stab at a big one.
Yeah.
And there it is right there. Level 13. 12 tickets. 13th place gets $375 from a $65 satellite.
I told you,
Pretty
I
good.
just wanted to see a flop. That's all I wanted.
Down to 46, so hey,
Pretty loose, you know.
you're getting there.
That's for you. Thank you.
When it gets down to like 25, Vic, that's when it's going to start getting intense.
Yes.
That's 2 premiums in a hand. That's very unusual.
10 to go.
A little bit of a run good here going for Vegas Bob. He lost the minimum, I think, on those kings.
Hey, Gio, they're asking about defense. I'm just curious.
But Mr. Enright,
Yeah, you're definitely under 20, for sure.
Whoever has the lowest seat.
pocket queens,
Best player.
raising it up, 125.
Did you hear that, Bob?
Don't bother me, I'm in a hand right now.
One of us three.
Yeah. We're the three best players, definitely.
Buddha. 125?
Well, 35.
Oh. Oh, I didn't see the other 10, all right.
Yeah.
Want to go half? 10, right.
Heyo.
Mr. Enright doesn't have to show, so he doesn't.
You wanted action now, didn't you?
Oh, out there. Yep. How you doing it? By seats?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Seat 1. 46. Seat 38.
38.
See, you call me a man. Who had to pay?
22.
Dust his
29.
chips off.
29?
Yeah, who had to pay? I already
47.
maxed it all.
47.
You're at 47?
41.
Well, you 47?
You came in
38.
Oh, that's true.
And I mean,
What?
you played it.
61.
Well, that's right.
Oh.
That one's right for sure.
43.
Yep. All right, 1, 3, 10.
43.
Here we go. Rock and roll.
They're discussing what place they took in the big tournament this past weekend.
61?
Then the V-pips got thrown around the table.
27?
They might be counting
13.
slides or something.
Yeah.
It's like a test of manhood.
Yes.
Where are you at? No, where are you at?
Vegas Bob.
Another pair.
Yeah, another pair. Pocket twos.
He said that was at 29. I don't know.
No.
29?
Yeah.
You have to pay to be 29. You had to pay the man. You had to give him
Easy,
some
Bob. What do I do to you?
I'm just saying, you're way
Just
out.
throw it back out.
Yeah,
You
just
want that
started.
hand from me and you went to
Just
sleep.
And now pocket nines for Stu.
I played basically one hand.
Reaching for raising chips. No, he just makes the call. And Enright opens the door for Enright to come in with 8-3 of diamonds. Now 8 ace-jack for Buddha. And he is going to raise this up. He's going to make it 100 to go.
100.
Stu needs 60 to call with pocket nines. And I sense, and I am right, Mr. Enright coming along.
I was gonna fold a player that call.
3 players now. 350 in the middle. And we have a 4-10 queen board, 9s. Surviving so far, Vic.
Buddha.
200.
Let's just see where he's at. He's got a gut shot here. Hoping nobody hit here. And he gets Stu to lay it down.
And Buddha takes down a $250 profit.
And shows the ace-jack, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Maybe gets the same result.
Going to.
That's been the best hand.
Did you get even?
Yeah, you did 100 away from you.
not have
As long as you got even, that's all that matters.
Alright, if I didn't have the best
I
hand,
know that.
I would've got called.
You did not have the best thing.
I had the best position.
Tyler, the chosen one, ace-10 of hearts.
You guys weren't drawing nuts.
Reaching for raising chips. Makes it 30.
How many debates at this poker table tonight have you heard?
Two over.
Jeez. And no winners.
Yeah. Exactly.
I saved your tush. That's what I said.
Butterball, king 10. He's going to call. Now Enright, 8-4 of clubs. We just saw him come in with 8-3 of diamonds. Why not? Buddha, pocket 4s. And now the 2s move over to max value. And he makes the call.
Still,
29.
So 6 players.
single digit.
180 in the pot.
Straddles, it'd be single digit.
Should, probably.
And we got a 4-7 ace board, couple of spades.
Oh, look at this.
Check, check.
The case 4 comes for Buddha, and he hits a set of 4s.
50.
Chosen one bets his ace, makes it 50. Garrett's got a piece of this, so he makes the call. The pot is a building. Enright, bottom pair. Of course he's going to come along. And here comes the raise.
Raise to 300.
300.
There's your EC then.
Did go off the top.
Oh, I got one right there.
Let me see, maybe I'll go half. Hey, wake up down there.
We got snores now.
Oh, Mr. Enright. Making the call.
And he's hemmed up. I mean, he needs runner 8. Yeah, and there's the check mark.
Check.
Gotta be on a spade draw.
All in.
I thought I heard you say check under your fucking breath.
Yeah, I did too. Wasn't that a check?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I didn't say check. Checking that hand, Grady.
I thought I heard something. You, Bob?
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. It wasn't me.
Buddha's hemmed in between the two hecklers.
I don't know how that fucking 4 came up.
You had one too?
He's got a pair of bobs. Bookends. Either side of them.
My,
They're not going to let up either.
sure glad I didn't hit you pair on the turn.
Your ace 4, Bob?
Going to 11:15 tonight.
No, 2 pair, he's in
Getting
there.
close to you know what. Next live stream will be Saturday night. That'll be a 4-hour live stream.
Okay, so it's all in there.
4-8 or.
Let's go. Give me 2 pairs. Watch what I do.
And another suited ace here for the chosen one. Ace 10 of diamonds this time. Raising it up to 30. Couple of diamonds for Butterball. King 6.
I'm saying you play more things.
Enright, no thanks with the 8 deuce. Couple of clubs, no thanks. Max value is going to come along with King 8. Vegas Bob. Let's go with a 6-5. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. 101 in the pot.
And we have a deuce 3-4 board, couple of spades.
And who folded that 5-6? Mr. MGM. Continuation bet here.
Honest fair price, isn't it? 12.40.
Gut shot for Butterball. If a 5 comes, we're going to see some fireworks.
Seven of hearts. Now a gut shot. Just gets a little bit bigger. Didn't change any of the odds, but now you can go 7 high. Just for fun points.
Check, check. Here comes a free card.
And chosen one hits a 10.
65 is the bet. Quick fold there from Butterball. And Tyler's going to take down a nice pot.
You could have bet snapped 20 in there, we didn't play one
No,
more
I
hand.
folded my fucking hand face down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you could have played.
Oh, and he folded it face down. He doesn't get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. He is pretty much, I think, the low V-pip here tonight. We'll ask Gio to give us a shot of that graphic as soon as he can. See if we can see the V-pip.
You've got chips now, I got chips.
Straddle here.
No, I targeted you, I doubled you up. What are you talking about? I put you in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did.
10 to go. Call. Fold.
Thank you, Gio. He says he's going to give it to us in about 10 minutes. Appreciate that.
Beautiful. Hodgepodge of hands right here.
Yeah. Buddha's coming along with the 9-6 of spades. Couple of spades for Vegas Bob. Chosen one with the bigger spades. Another ace-10 suited. 3 hands in a row here for the chosen one with suited ace-10. Trust me, folks, this is unadulterated poker. When these things happen, they just happen. Going to raise it up to 60. Max value coming along with 8-6. So now we got 150 in the pot. We're heads up action.
Turn around, watch.
Brian in the box giving us this flop.
Bam.
We have a 7-3-6 board.
Checker bet.
I checked.
Max value hits mid pair.
A bet of 50.
Raise to 150.
And he's going to raise it up, check raise here to 150.
Like I see. Oh,
And a quick call there.
Called and my head's up.
he's going to float. To the turn. 7. Pairs the board.
Check, check.
Oh, the 10.
Oh,
Card.
again the 10 on the river.
There's 450 in there. I'm just shocked.
Man,
Max
oh
value can
man.
throw out like 200 on the turn.
Yeah.
Got to feel a little bit better with that second 7 coming.
Now, if that had happened to Buddha, you'd have Vegas Bob all over Buddha's case.
Yeah.
Let's see if he decides to turn his attention on to Tyler here in this situation.
Right?
Not betting for value, of course. There's a pair on the board.
Bobby is a girl's name.
Oh, fuck it is, Bob. Small, big bite.
Bobby.
Another debate whether Bobby is a girl's name or not.
I do know both male and female bobbies. But
I do too.
The female bobbies usually use an I at the end.
I can say that.
Did you ever get them dealer change buttons?
I did.
I might need one. This has not been good for me.
I think I got one in my.
And right away from the table.
I had 7-3 that fucking
Looks like he's making his way back.
And Jim Bobby, then
$30 for 40 shots. All right.
You need 40? No, I need 60.
60, yeah. That's 60.
Now Buddha gets the ace-10. Boy, that hand's going around the table. Raises it up, makes it 60.
Oops.
What?
What the?
You had a king. King of hearts.
lockdown. Bobby's on lockdown.
You act surprised.
60 when we're heads up.
Heads up, Garrett makes the call. Ace-3 of diamonds versus ace-10.
And we have a 3 on the flop. 3 king deuce. Garrett coming from behind.
Give me one of them buttons.
He bets 50.
And Garrett takes it down.
You don't want to show either?
One very many hands.
He likes an inch it.
I'm paying this time.
You can tell when they're bluffing, they fold, they don't care about the nit chip.
I had a pair, but nothing to brag
Very
about.
good.
Small blind.
Ace 10.
And these 3. Diamonds. Does it count? I tell?
No, flop.
10 to go. Raise to 40.
Raise it up. Price of poker.
Enright, pocket sevens. Makes a smooth call here.
Enright's showing some restraint there with sevens. I kind of thought he might bet that. That's in his range. Vegas Bob, sixes in position.
10-7 going in the muck, so one of those sevens Enright might be looking for.
Yeah, Butterball also has a 6.
Vegas, yeah.
But we have seen, you know, what just Chosen One hit a set of 5s.
Yeah.
When Enright was in the hand with Queen 5. So who knows what's going to happen tonight? We have a Ace 10 8 board. Ace 9 firmly in the lead right now.
Stu checks it.
You right up?
Enright bets his sevens. Wants to see where he's at.
Whoa.
Go turn that down.
Call. We're heads up.
Heads up action.
We can't go back there anymore, but I'm like one of us now.
There's a brick. 2 of spades.
I was giving him an out so he didn't have to get up here.
Enright. 200. Quick call there from Stu. Here we go. Heads up to the river. And the board pairs.
Check, check. Aces and 10s with a 9.
Stu's 2 pair. Bigger than Enright's 2 pair.
Takes down another nice pot. Stu up to 1900. Stu's starting to become a consistent force on the Thursday night live stream.
Turns up to 69.
Normal people do?
Yeah, right. It's fucking 65 in here.
Not yet, Bob.
Oh, not yet? Okay.
Not sure.
Yeah.
65.
That's what it was. Pretty damn cold.
So you put it to
Well, I can
69.
do this, so can I?
Yes, sir. You can do that. It's not advised. You can
5 of spades.
Restraddle here from Mr. Enright.
20 on
Actions
restraddle.
on Buddha. $20 to call.
20 to go.
Vegas Bob now another pocket pair.
75.
We probably should have been keeping track.
He's had at least 8 pocket pairs today.
Yeah. But a bigger pair here for Stu, pocket jacks. And he makes the call. Opening the door for Mr. Enright coming in with a suited king. King deuce of hearts. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop with 229 in the pot.
Yeah, 2 big pairs, then Enright with a suited king.
You guys like
And we have a 7, Queen, 10 board. Jacks are still in the lead.
Talking about the younger guy.
Joe and
I think he's
Bob wants to see where he's at. 2 overs there on the board for Bob.
at the home game.
He was the pre-flop aggressor.
Why they don't come and play on the live stream anymore? Maybe they run bad on the live stream. I don't know. That's a good question. Everybody talk to play with them 2 or 3 nights a week at home games.
Who, Joe?
Joe and Pizza Frank. OP fell and hurt his hip. He's been in and out of the hospital the last couple of weeks.
That is, you know, Pizza Frank. He was a catalyst helping getting this live stream up and going on Thursdays. Hope to see him come back. Like I said, I know he's replaced both his knees,
Oh, good point, good point.
so moving around's been a little bit
No, he's
more
calling.
difficult for him.
Larry plays with us.
You want me to say something?
I play every night of the week.
7 days a week.
3 here, 4 at home. He plays at damn near every one of them. I think about all but one, 6 nights a week. I'm playing with this guy.
Yeah, you guys are like
And
brothers.
Bob plays at 2 of the home games.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Well, Stu giving Vegas Bob a lot of credit here.
Yeah, me and Bob are playing 5 or 6 nights a week.
And he lets it go.
Back when I was single, I did.
But Mr. Enright, not a believer. He's going to see a card.
Twice a week, 3 times.
Here we go to the turn.
There, Bobby.
We're always tired, so we don't
5 of diamonds.
have to work, not to have a regular job.
Check, check. Free card to the river. Oh, and Mr. Enright doing what Mr. Enright does.
Yeah.
Catches up with the king.
Doing his OG John impression.
Yep.
How does he do it? How does he do it?
He's the only guy who can beat Bob.
Why are you calling 200 with king high?
Yeah, runner, girl.
Bob sounded so sad when he said that.
Nick, that is Brian. He's a new to our team.
I think that's an honest question, though. Why do you call 200 with king high? I don't falter MG and Bob in asking that.
That's a valid question. But he's asking it of Bob Enright.
Hey, good luck.
How do you find a fucking king there?
Don't blame the dealer because you're
No,
playing
I'm
bad.
not. I just asked.
I'm just the messenger.
All right. Jeez.
Good answer, Brian. The dealer says, I'm just the messenger.
Raised 60.
Buddha, ace-8, raises it up to 60. Another pocket pair for Bob. 7s, he's going to make the call. And ace-8 as well for Enright. And he makes the call. Kind of like Bob's hand right now. Let's see. Ace-8, ace-8. And a 7 right in the window.
Yeah, 7, set of 7s, 7, queen, 6. Vegas Bob again smashing the flop.
Continuation bet here from Bob, although he was not the pre-flop aggressor. Buddha was. He bet 75, hoping somebody would come along, and he shows the 7s. Gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and he is tabling the duck. And here's the VPIP.
Enright's smashing it right now.
Yeah.
61%.
Max Value, who started out with a handle of loose cannon right up there.
What an action table. 30% is lowest VPIP.
Yeah.
Everyone's at least playing 1 out of 3 hands.
Played so bad.
You can double straddle, though. You know, don't spoil a good notion. But the only way we'll get any chips out of him.
Hey. Good double straddle, 20.
There's plenty of ways to get chips out of it. Trust me. It's not that hard to do.
Butterball in position, ace-king, raising it up to 65. Buddha pocket 5s, needs 55 to complete, and he does. Back over to Max Value, who had re-straddled, got 7-4 clubs, but he gets out of the way, so we're going to go heads up.
Another flip.
Players left, shuffle your cards up.
What I did though, I lined at the dealer.
Okay, here we go, heads up.
Set the next hand.
Who do you like?
Here, I'll make up for it.
Oh, now I like the 5s. 3, 8, 7. Rainbow board. I was trying to get you quick, Vic. It was a quick one.
Check, check, free card.
75.
Buddha bet 75.
Call.
Butterball wants to see another card. He needs an ace or a king.
Check, let's see him.
And Buddha going to take this pot down with 5s. And it is now the Power Hour.
Oh, yeah.
10:15. We've got 1 hour left in our live stream, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're new to our live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, when we get to 10:15 on a Thursday night, we call that the Power Hour.
Yes. It ramps up.
And
things get bigger.
To start the Power Hour off, we've got a bomb pot. And you're going to see some bet sizing increase. You're going to see the ranges open up.
Now what, you gonna
Curious to see too if this bomb pot being the power hour kind of sets the tone though.
Oh,
Shift
bomb
and
pot
chips.
next hand, sorry.
Oh, one early. False alarm.
Raised to 75.
And usually it comes with a dealer change. Garrett getting froggy here. Starting the power hour off with a raise to 75 with 5 deuce. Max value coming along with king 4 clubs.
Well, look at that. We got a deuce, 8 ace board, and 5 deuce out flopping the king 4.
Is that a bomb pot walking in?
Garrett's going to bet it out.
I don't know how to do a bomb pot.
We'll go get
We'll
your
teach you.
double board.
Yeah, there's only like 4 of us.
This is max paying value.
And there's the dealer change. Danielson coming in, top of the hour.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi, the finer arts of dealing.
Indeed.
I had 3 for us.
Sometimes you don't even need a fly swatter when Danielson's around. Mid-air, grab. Fingers only.
Yeah, you're right. I had close too, though.
You just picture him going like real quick, you know?
Yeah.
I should probably go on like that little visual effect.
Check
but
Yeah.
I mean,
check off.
Is this turned in or is this Garrett?
That's mine. You just want a hand.
Oh, you turned it? Okay. Turned in, yeah. There we go.
all right, Danielson getting out the cards once again. This is Omaha if you're just tuning in.
So the bomb pot button is on max value, so first to act will be Vegas Bob. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody's in for $10.
Single board.
Max paying.
Max Payne,
That's
yep.
what they say.
Playing
Single
all
board.
night.
It's a popular saying on Thursday night.
Choppy chop.
You can't run it twice on anything. You can't do double board bomb pots. You can't run it twice. Going for the jugular.
Single. Max paying.
Ooh,
No chops.
there it is.
No chops on Thursday.
And we have a 5 ace queen board, couple of clubs, and look at the chosen one. Flopping the king high flush draw with the gut shot to Broadway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was on. I checked.
Check, check,
Going
check,
through the table. Baby flush
check,
draw.
check.
Top
Two-
2 pair.
Yeah, top 2 pair for Stu, and he checks it. Bob Enright going to see where he's at with his 10s and 6s.
That's a little out of the box, unorthodox, but it is Mr. Enright, so why not?
So we're down to 2 nit chips, eh? I just noticed that.
Buddha here.
It's gonna be interesting.
As
See the
top
camera
pair
over
with
here,
the
Bobby?
gut
Make
shot
sure you smile
to
real
the wheel.
That's a white right above you.
Yeah, no, the camera, where's it?
Not a whole lot more.
Fold,
Keep looking, Bob.
I can't see nothing.
fold, dude.
The
Fold.
camera right here.
Max value makes the call.
Tyler now.
You want the doom zone?
Monster draw.
Fold.
He's going to get out of the way.
Fold,
Garrett folds.
fold.
Butterball, terrible PLO starting hand. He gets out of the
Yeah,
way.
you don't want to play that.
Oh,
Here
And
comes
Stu just making the call with the 2 pair.
And now we have a 9 of spades, and I'm looking around. I don't think that changes a thing, Vic.
Really doesn't.
Check.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
it still doesn't change a thing. Yeah.
check.
Sometimes you double it.
Check
look
it
at
around.
5 pairs the board, and max value gets 3 of a kind on
Wow.
the river.
Check.
3 5s.
Riding dirty, and it worked.
Somehow.
And it's a $320 pot. It's going over the max value's way. 230 profit. He is now back up to 900. He's been a little bit of a roller coaster tonight.
He really has. I get the impression that
Get rid of this, right?
we talked about this during the final table of the 100,000, and talked about some people like the merry-go-round and some people like the roller coaster. And the champion, definitely a roller coaster kind of guy Sunday night. And I think max value is kind of that roller coaster as well. Probably not the first time he's been in this situation, going up and down the way his game is. But some people like that.
Okay. Usually, now I'm not saying it's max value, but if you stereotype it, you would call those people action junkies.
Yes, yeah.
Which does go hand in hand.
Raise the 30.
Under the gun, Chosen One's going to raise it up with King 10. Now Butterball, pocket queens.
Raise to 100.
And he raises it up to 100. There's a 3-bet. Sevens again for Enright.
Calls 100.
Sevens and eights have been the hand of the night for
And
pairs
here's
wise.
Ace Jack of clubs. Oh, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a big hand of brewing. Oh, but Chosen One gets out of the way. 343 in the pot. Plus the duck.
We got a queen 6-3 board, couple of hearts, top set for Butterball, smashing it.
That's 85.
And Enright looking to hook him up. Buddha now, ace high.
Fold. Heads up.
So this pot now is 5-13. And there's a blank, so now Butterball with the check mark.
That's 300. Call.
Enright going nowhere. Going all in 'cause you hit it so hard isn't a bad play, trying to play like you had missed hearts. If he's going to call 300 on the turn, you can shove here. Try to make it look like a missed flush draw.
All in.
And you're right. He does just that. And now Mr. Enright has something to think about. And you're absolutely right. This looks like a missed flush draw.
Give me a count, Daniel.
Yep.
780.
Like the play. Big hand.
733.
733.
Yep. Call.
Oh, and a call. And Butterball gets paid off on his set of queens.
$2,600 pot going Butterball.
Huge hand, and that's our biggest pot of the night so far.
I love that he shoved and didn't just try to go for value there. Probably would have had the sevens fold. And I mean that. I think Enright would have been more prone to shoving to a value bet than a shove there. Very well played.
Thank you, Hanson. Appreciate that. And there's a shot of the clock for the main room. Our satellite, our first one.
Down to 33.
Down to 33 players and 12 players looking to get a voucher. 13th place, going to get $375 in cash.
And when you make it that far, too, you're only 20 players away. Nobody wants to get out right now.
Right.
Nobody. Always fun when you got a mound of chips like that to stack up. You can fold quickly.
There's 85.
Work on your chip presentation for the next hand.
Fold. Fold.
It's pocket pair Bob tonight, not Vegas Bob. It's pocket pair Bob. Now he's got nines. He's in the big blind.
Guys, raise the 300.
He's going to raise it up to 300.
Fold.
And how big of tilt is Bob Enright on? Is he on a big enough tilt to make this call?
I don't think he's on tilt right now. I just think he's going to call an ace, anything under 300 pretty much because he's He's a wild man.
And it's the power hour. That's what we see happen this last hour of the live stream. Players trying to make up some ground.
And he does it again.
All in.
Oh, and Bob goes all in right into Enright.
But why
Snap
would you do
call.
Ace is
I'm
good,
not
Bob.
sure why he would do that.
I told you,
This-
muck 'em if you don't want to show them. I said ace is good, Bob.
So,
I
okay.
just told you, muck 'em if you don't want to show
No,
them.
I'm showing. You see, I'm showing.
This is where I love I'm going to say
Two
first,
pair.
I love Vegas Bob. He plays great
Yeah.
majority of the time. I mean this with all respect. That might have been the biggest Dof movement display that I've seen him on. Now, we've watched him for over a year. So
Yes.
but right here, I just want to replay this situation. You just saw Enright call down someone in a $2,600 pot with sevens with the queen out there. He then calls light pre-flop.
Yeah.
It's a clean board where it's basically saying ace or nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know why you shove all in, because if he has the worst kicker with an ace, he's gonna call at that point in time, because we've seen him play on here. He would tell you the same thing, Enright. Yeah, I'm gonna call.
Shortly, Daniel.
That just didn't make any sense. That play, and I know Bob's probably gonna scratch his head probably later and be like, "Why did I do that?"
You know I love this.
They said that was the
shit, lose or
biggest,
draw.
like Homer Simpson.
It's nice to win.
Doe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll defend Bob a little bit. He's working on just a couple hours of sleep. He got on the red eye last night in Vegas at midnight, a.k.a. 3 a.m. our time. He has been having one heck of a night. But you're right. That's just against Mr. Enright. Wow.
I couldn't miss. Before first break, I was texting my buddies. I'm like, this is locked up. Right. Done deal.
How it normally works, right?
Where's the third?
Play a $1,000 fine, something like that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, then as soon as
play
I get to
$60
the
daily or some
NFTP,
shit.
just couldn't win a hand.
Butterball having a good night tonight. Jack 4 clubs. He's going to raise it up to 30 and a smooth call from Stu. Buddha now with pocket tens.
Well, Power Hour is living up to the reputation so far, Vic.
Absolutely.
Where's the 130?
I'm just still. I understand the call that Enright did on Butterball, because a player with like Ace King, Ace Jack of Hearts right there would have probably done the same move.
Yeah.
So you honestly, even though you're looking at it, there's a queen out there with sevens, you get why he called. I'm just still scratching my head with that, and I guess it's because I honestly respect Vegas Bob's game so much. I'm just kind of dumbfounded right now. So Vegas Bob, if you're watching this later, the reason why I'm kind of on tilt after that is because I respect your game.
I had a nice pocket.
Stu hits this hard with his ace queen. Check, check, and now 3 hearts on the board.
Great card for Buddha.
And check, check again.
Oh, got a free card and he whiffed. But I mean, yeah, Buddha got a heart draw on the turn that gave him a lot more outs. Stu's going to pick up a $174 pot. It's funny, Vic. Stu just got a $174 profit in a 1-3 game. And we're kind of like shooing it away like it's like a small pot.
I know.
The game is, it's like anything under a $400 profit, you're like, huh. But that's just how big this game is playing right now.
Exactly. Yeah.
But if you were playing 1-3 at home, or even at another room or a casino, card room, wherever,
right?
If you get a $170 profit, you're thinking, man, that's a pretty nice sized pot there. I'm happy with that in a 1-3 all day. I'll take that all day.
Showed your hand. I know.
Yeah.
Handsome Andy saying almost 60 likes, y'all. Thank you, Handsome Andy, for reminding. Smash that thumbs up, that like button.
Hey, Bob, you don't catch up like that. If you get Bob, right?
Don't run like poker Jesus down here. Where's the 50?
Trust my instincts in that one hand. I was going to raise Bob, but I was worried about him behind me.
I got just what you need, Ray.
Mine was taken away a long time ago.
Oh, the duck in the middle.
Oh. Heads up. Hell, I only gave myself the odds because I assumed you was calling, Bob.
Heads up action.
I call, you call. I got jumped.
Butterball coming along with 7-6 against Chosen Ones. Jack 10 of diamonds, ace, queen, 7 rainbow.
Easy.
And Butterball getting the best of it with his 7-6.
And he told Chosen One easy.
That's fair.
He's being truthful. He said that's fair, so he calls. Oh, another 7.
Another 7. Definitely not a card that Butterball or Chosen One did not want to see this board pair nor pull up another spade.
$125. Oh.
Take it down.
Yeah, and Butterball continues to have a good night here.
Yeah.
Close to 14,000 on the table here tonight. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game with a $10 straddle and now a re-straddle from Mr. Enright. The game continues. Started off stellar, just with a bang, and has continued to play very strong all night. We've lost a few soldiers here tonight.
Well, look at the lineup. That's why. And Max Value's first time on here. I think he blends in real nice.
I think so too. I gotta believe he's he's found himself a new home.
And I like that away from the hand, though. He's not boring. I really like when we get poker players that engage with the table,
Yes.
have fun, and you know, this is just his first one. Some players can be shy the first time. He's been pretty talkative at the table. I like that about Max Value. Not to mention he picked the best handle ever in the history of the reserve. So, hope to see him again on here soon.
Three-way action. 176 in the pot. Danielson gives us this flop.
And we got a 5, 7, 10 board.
And speaking of Max Value, he now gets the best of it. Top pair, 9 kicker. Gut shot for Enright. And a bet of 85. Couple of overs for Butterball. He lets it go, but Enright's going to come along.
King of clubs on the turn.
Action's on Bob Enright, and he checks it.
Check.
And a check, check.
10.
And this time, Bob Enright does not catch up. And a pot for Maxwell, a.k.a. Loose Cannon, a.k.a. Max Value. First time walking through the door here at the reserve. First time on the live stream with a shout out to his wife.
No spoil good notion.
$30.
$40 restraw.
Bob?
Straddle, re-straddle, re-straddle. They're trying to shame Bob into straddling again.
The re.
It's a good thing he didn't. Queen deuce. Queen jack for the chosen one. 40 to call.
Raise the 105.
Raises it up to 105. Taking control of the betting. I like this. Gets Garrett to fold an ace. Butterball folds his ace. 9-7 of hearts for Stu.
Call.
8-6, Enright. Insta call.
Fold.
Motown here for max value. Needs 65 to call.
Fold.
And he's he's thankful for a weak hand. Didn't have to make the call. 376 in the pot, three-handed.
And we have a 5-jack 4-board rainbow.
Check.
And he would have hit
Check.
2 pair.
He's being nice to the table now.
That's 100.
Top pair, queen kicker.
Fold.
And coming along with his gut shot, Bob Enright. And there's a brick, 2 of diamonds.
Check.
The whole table is aware that Mr. Enright could be in here with any 2 cards. 225 is the bet. And he's going to make the call, and he needs to hit that gut shot to have a winning hand.
Check. Check.
They check it to showdown. And the chosen one, Tyler. Nice pot, $596 profit. Been a pretty good night. It's also been a bit of a roller coaster night, even though the chosen one has the lowest VPIP.
Thank you.
He's been picking his spots. Of course, no surprise that Enright and Max Value are at the top of the VPIP for this table.
Tip. $40 raise draw.
Not even close.
Call. Fold. Raise to 75. Call. Call.
Stu coming along with pocket nines. 9-5 of hearts for Enright.
Call.
We're looking at a very typical power hour hand right now. Pocket pair, Bob here. Vegas Bob gets another pocket pair, 4s. He needs 55 to complete, and he does. Garrett raised it up with the ace-10 of hearts, and Butterball, the 7s have been all over the place tonight. 5-handed, here comes the flop. Ace, king, deuce, and Garrett gets the best of this with his ace-10.
Check. Check.
Rainbow board, now over to Garrett. 405 in the pot.
On.
And he's going to push all in.
Fold.
Happy with the pot at this point.
Fold. Fold.
Way different.
And Garrett gets rid of his no-nit chip and shows the ace-10.
I didn't even try for your
Of course.
I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. What a great game for a Thursday night no-nit. Appreciate all of your participation. Our next live stream will be Saturday night and tomorrow. Quite a few things going on. 10-15 tournament, followed by a
Fold.
Omaha game, cash game.
Fold.
And then tomorrow night is the free roll, starting at 6 o'clock. And every Friday night, as the free roll starts to lose players around 9:30, 1-1 cash game, sometimes 3 tables for that cash game. Buddha raises it up with the ace-jack, makes it 75. Garrett's going to come along with jack-2 of diamonds, as well as max value with a couple of diamonds and a couple of diamonds on the flop, as well as a jack. So top pair ace kicker for Buddha.
150.
And he makes it 150 into a pot of 226. Max value, not going anywhere, making that call. Garrett also with the jack and a flush draw.
I think I come back and I see arguably the biggest action flop of the night.
No kidding.
Oh.
And now this pot is up brewing.
8 of spades on the turn.
Board pairs. 2 pair with an ace kicker for Buddha.
Yeah, if you're Buddha, you gotta think that's the card.
Yeah.
That you want to see. No diamond.
Fold.
No over.
Can I pick one? You want an 8?
It's an honest question.
Fuck no.
Can I pick one? A little bit of French there from Buddha. Garrett says, I've got a good hand.
Sorry.
Got 2 pair. Diamond draw.
Thank you.
Bullshit.
Well, there, and I'll call you.
Well, that's my only option.
Got a pair and a flush draw. Top pair and a flush draw. I think you got a better jack.
I got you.
River's coming.
Buddha takes it down. So I got some intel.
Okay.
So I ran, did a little restroom break. As I was walking in there, I saw a Neo also running to a restroom break.
Okay.
And I just said, hey, good job rallying, though. I know you were frustrated early
Yeah.
with your aces getting bluffed off. But, I even said on there, hey, after all that adversity, you're still right around even. So as we set time. And he was basically saying during that hand, the thing that he's most frustrated with, the reason why he also folded was he blocked ace-10. He had pocket aces.
Yeah.
So he's thinking about what hands would do that.
Yeah.
And he might have been more prone to call that with kings or queens, but thinking that he had pocket aces,
Yeah.
he blocked ace-10. And that was his thought process why he let it go, like what hands are really doing that. And so, sure, you can't rule out jacks there, obviously, and whatnot, but yeah, he regrets that one. But at the same time, he's rallied around, and now he's up to 1,600.
Yeah, and
having a good night.
He's got ace-10 this time, and he's going to raise it up to 30.
And that's his original buy-in, right? He hasn't rebought, so he's up, what, 1,100 right now?
Yep. Yes, that is correct.
A good day in the office.
Vegas Bob needs 20 to complete with 6-5. He does, so we're going to go 5-handed. Definitely a wide range of hands right now going to this flop from Danielson.
5 players, 7, 9, ace, couple of hearts, ace-10, flopping the best of it.
My pot? That's 60.
I missed
It's
it.
at the top of the hour.
I know, I really wanted to.
Looks like Kara's about to come in.
Well, can we do a bottom pot double board right before everybody leaves?
I like what I do.
Oh.
Yes.
Garrett making a request.
I love it. Check. If I can jump out of the airplane.
Chosen One now has this on lockdown. It's got the check mark. Ace-10. Butterball's going to bet after it anyway.
No, I can't.
Should do it
Don't let
once.
ever go with me.
That's 115.
115 is the
They don't
bet.
let you go by yourself, you gotta go tandem the first time you go.
Yeah, I meant like,
Oh, can you somebody?
And there's a call.
it's one of those experiences you're supposed to have a friend with.
You want the Russian?
Now a third heart.
Getting after it.
Niet Budkiska.
Check, check.
Oh, I thought maybe Butterball
yeah.
may take a stab at that, but he didn't.
That chosen one probably would have snapped him. I think he's got a little gator blood in him right
Yeah, I think you're right.
Might be all talk, I don't know.
I think that's a good way to describe the zone he's in right now.
now. Yeah. He won't go away.
Push it.
No, but we started panicking.
I mean, sometimes too, when you get up in those chips, you don't mind giving away a couple. I mean, you almost got to make the table earn it because this table is so loose right now.
Yeah.
It's a not tight. It's the opposite of tight. It's loose. It's wild. It's aggressive. And when you make hands, you almost just got to hope that you're running good.
15 seconds
Because
away
do you
from
want to
the
squander those opportunities when 8, 9 out of 10
It was
times
either both of us die
these are
or
the
one
hands
of
you got to
us die.
capitalize on?
Yeah.
So after the jump, he told me, he said,
Wait.
If that's
It's
fine, that's
Vic. I will. The way this table's played out, we have 30
after
minutes
the jump,
left.
he said, we were
It's
just
really going to be
when
hard,
you cut
I
the
think, for us to see possibly like a
Why go
huge
after
fold,
this?
a correct
We're
huge
both
fold.
dying.
You know,
It's
on
either
our
all or
Tuesday
none,
night,
buddy.
we see it a little bit more often where you see like jacks, you know, fold the kings pre-flop
Right.
after a 4-bet or something like that. This game, the way it's playing out, and
And that's what I was thinking.
the players here
I
with
thought
their
the captain
ranges,
has to go first.
it's really hard to give
I was thinking, like,
someone credit on just a cooler situation. We talk about that.
Yeah.
Now we have pocket tens
You're
versus ace king suited.
latched to him.
True coin flip situation here.
Yeah, Enright coming in with 10-7.
I don't know. But I ain't never going.
Chosen one making the call with pocket two.
Let me go.
A true power hour hand. Here we go. 6-handed. 180 in the pot. Kara brings us this flop.
The guy that's with you might live, you might not.
Jack, ace 7 rainbow board.
But you have to sign, say,
Ace
you
king
die, you're not
is
gonna-
in the lead.
Yeah, for sure.
So they can
A
cut you
little
loose
everything.
if you're taking them down.
Yeah.
And he bets 85. Enright has a piece of it, so he's going to come along.
When I decided I was definitely gonna do it.
Max value.
Screaming.
No thanks. Deuces, no thanks. Butterball.
Once I got over the fear, the next day I just. got up
Pre-flop
and
with the
just went,
best
"Go,
hand,
go,
but
go,
now
go,
with
go."
pocket tens.
Okay, let's go do it.
And Enright holding one of those tens.
And when the Jeff.
Oh, my goodness.
I expected to feel that.
And a 10 on the
The
turn.
case 10. The case 10. The pocket 10.
The case 10.
Faster than you are going down.
Can you imagine if the 10s are still in there?
My goodness.
The air, the wind's coming from the side.
Wow.
Special gummies.
But you're so far up.
Plenty of outs here for Stu.
So far away.
Oh, when he hits it.
He does hit
It's
it.
Broadway on the river.
You just feel like you're floating in midair. You're like you're just suspended. You feel like you're
Well,
suspended.
sounds
in
like
there.
your experience wasn't the greatest.
450.
It was awesome, except after I got off, you know, once we got to the ground, I was really nauseous from the adrenaline. I almost vomited. And the guy said, man, I was 15
Now,
away from cutting you loose.
Enright,
I'm
I
like, "What?"
think, might be counting this out, but he might be.
I said, I
He
can't-
might
I said, I
fold
can't pull the
on
shoe
this
over
one.
straight.
I just. What do you beat here with bottom 2 pair?
You thought it was
I mean, other than like an ace 5, but he's gonna pay him off.
Thinking in his head, man, I'm gonna kill this guy.
We were spinning so
And we
fast,
got another
the
huge
blood
pot,
was filling my
1800.
hands up. You know, I could feel my heartbeat in my hand. When you were a kid, you ever spin in a circle and you hold your hands out and your blood, and you feel your hands like swell up with blood? I was doing that. My hands and my feet were swelling up with blood. My hands and my feet were aching from,
Thank you.
I was spinning that fast.
We were calling the hand, and I got the end of that conversation.
Yeah.
I thought this was normal.
Buddha out of left field just never
I know.
surprises
Oh,
me.
would have been here. He's like,
Thank you.
I did miss a shout out from Buddha earlier. Sorry about that, but Buddha wanted to do a shout out to E-Man. E-Man coming on is Emmanuel. He says E-Man is always rooting for him, just like Kiwi Colleen. So he appreciates the love and support, and that's his shout out tonight.
class, 2 hour class.
8-4 in the muck. Stu with a mystery hand.
Weird like a tap.
Quick fold, and right. He loves 9-7. I mean, what hand does he not love? But
Yeah.
he always plays
I
9-7.
recommend doing it once.
You know, we'll keep your odds up.
You know the old expression, all your eggs in one basket? That's the ultimate, all your eggs in one basket. And
Here's
all
a
your
tame
neurons in your
pot
brain fire all
so
the time.
far.
It's like this,
Check.
the most awake you could possibly be in your life.
Enright gets a piece of this with the 7, but Vegas Bob is open-ended.
The past disappears and the future.
A bet of 75, a quick call there from Bob. Bob versus Bob.
Huge rush. If you like to
4
drive,
on
jump out of a plane.
the turn.
Check.
So Enright's going to hold.
Enright's going to hold with his 9-7,
Was on you when you did that.
and he takes the pot down.
Clip it.
So everyone on the message board, I said something to Vic early on that was bugging me, and I think I got it now. And I need to ask Vic for advice. I'll do it live on air, even though it's not poker related. So I came in
Okay.
today.
Yeah.
I just got my reserve shirt out of the dryer, and it just like, I don't know, there was like a weird smell, but not like a body odor smell. It was like a baby powder, you know, something. It wasn't any dude smell. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
you know what I mean? It was a weird. It was a clean smell, but I'm
Yeah.
like, what is this? I think I got it, Vic.
Yeah.
I'm not used to living with women. I got this you know, Judith and the girls. It was a mixed bag of laundry. Now you've lived with, you know,
Yes.
you got daughters.
Yep.
Has this happened to you where you throw a couple of your clothes with theirs and then you almost got like lady scent on you? Because that's what I think. This is the first time I realized.
Get used to it, buddy.
Yeah, it just hit me because it's been bothering me the whole night.
Look at this pocket pair for Vegas Bob. Again, pocket 8s. He's going to 3-bet it to 300.
That is the 10th time at least now. We
My
said 8 like
goodness.
3 pairs ago, so it's at least 10 times.
Yeah.
Vegas Bob has had pocket pairs.
A 3-bet is still a raise. Yeah, it is bigger.
Enright's going to come along with the 9-8 max value now. Might feel like this is max value for him. Is he priced in? He's got 708 behind. He's been on a roller coaster ride, and he's going to make the call, and boom, just like that, we are at $914 in the pot.
Jeez, oh, Pete's.
My goodness, Enright has one of Vegas Bob's 8s.
Oh, and that is a nice board for Vegas Bob.
No kidding.
Check.
With 900 in the pot, and you're seeing what they have, I would just go all in.
Yeah, and he does. He goes all in. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's got to be frustrating if you're max value. The guy to your left is, of course, the guy that's picking up all the pairs.
All the pairs.
So he constantly gets pair after pair after pair, and Vegas Bob's up to close to 3,000 right now. He got a nice chunk of it back from that Enright hand just a little bit ago. Still killing it tonight. I mean, he's up 2,300. He's having a monster night.
Buddha, 9-4 of diamonds. A restraddle of 50 from Buddha. I mean, from Mr. Enright. And a snap call there, max value 7-6. He is definitely in power hour mode, trying to make up some lost ground. Stu, 10-5 of diamonds. He folds it. Enright, Queen 7. A little bit of sharing here. Heads up action.
And we have a jack right in the window, followed with a 3 and a king, couple of clubs, and squadoosh for each player.
And 8 high. What? 8 high? In pocket 8. 8 high pocket.
Tyler just got back from the seat. That must be when I had the little He'll talk with them,
Yeah.
reviewing those pocket aces. He's the type of player, though, that's going to be like, I'm up 1,800, but I could be up to 28 right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. He is driven individual, without a doubt.
You talk about like micromanaging. He micromanages every hand he plays, and he bookmarks it. And he'll be thinking about every single hand, probably for the next week on just this game. But I love his passion for the game. He always strives to get better. So that's definitely something that, like, when I talk poker with him,
yeah,
I get more interested in talking poker with him because I know he's taking it seriously.
And these two are going heads up again, sixes versus king 5.
And we got a deuce 3 8 board, nice flop for max value.
125.
Yeah, and he's betting big because I think that's the only way you can get Enright to fold, but over the pot. But Enright's got king high and he's reaching for green chips. Just a machine.
Just a machine.
You can't stop the machine. 9 of spades on the turn.
Check.
And a set of sixes.
All in.
Call. Set of sixes.
All in and the call.
Oh man, Enright fired a snap all in. And the set of sixes are going to get paid off. He's going to profit 412. And once again,
Max value on that.
that was max value, definitely. And he's back up to 820. I mean, he has been down the 200, up to 1400, everywhere in the middle, at 820. He said he's giving a shout out to his wife, and his wife is watching this. She's probably like, hey, we need to go to the Sizzler tomorrow. At least,
Maybe Steak and Shake.
Yeah, that's the difference between Steak and Shake or the Sizzler. Stay in the green.
Thank you.
Did you really?
No, he always says that. Oh. Nice catch. Lucky ducky, huh? Where's the lucky duck? Oh, Bob, don't drop the paper, did you? That's a mistake. Should have had your duck with you, Bob.
Where's the wood at?
You did something to it.
Oh,
That's what you call it, a woody?
woody. What do you call it, Karen?
The rock.
You're no
He's
fun
an
at all.
adult. Woody.
Max value hoping to get something really going here. Queen Jack. He's going to raise it up to 55. Butterball, a suited ace, ace 8 of diamonds. Having a pretty good night tonight, and he's going to make the call. Stu, small blind, just $1 invested, getting out of the way with that Jack 4. Enright coming in with Queen 7. 10-3 of diamonds for Buddha, no thanks. So now we're going to go three-handed. And some sharing going on here. Max value hits the queen, and he's got the jack kicker. And here's another hand he could be getting paid off potentially from Mr. Enright. Bets 125.
All in.
And an all-in. Oh, I thought that was going to be a snap call from, but he is asking for a count.
I don't see him folding this to Enright.
Yeah, I don't either.
But I will say this: when Enright has pushed majority, other than the bluff he just did moments ago,
Yeah,
he's had the goods.
right.
That was the first time. So you're thinking, is he going to do it 2 times in a row?
Call.
And there's the call. Queen 7, Queen Jack. So far, Enright needs a 7 to catch up, to take the lead. 6 is no help, and the 3 is no help.
What time you got?
And quite a power hour for max value, making quite a comeback.
He's up to 1,400 now.
It's not short-handed.
No, maybe I gotta drag me and Max out, so that's 2 of us out. Stu's out. So at most, it's 4-handed.
Enright asking who's going to stick around after the live stream over, and we've got about 15 minutes to go.
I think that's one shy count.
Come on, straddle. Thank you.
Did you tell Gio?
Clubs and clubs. Now Jack 10 of diamonds for Garrett. He's going to limp in with that. Queen 6 of spades. Enright now with pocket threes. And he's going to push all in.
Bought it, it's 400.
He just rebought for 400. Max value pocket twos.
What's the matter to you?
I can ask a question.
He's thinking about it.
He is. He's thinking about it because it's Bob Enright.
I'm just playing with you, Bob.
I don't give a fuck. I'm tired.
Do you think I'm talking to
Look,
you,
I
Bob?
just doubled this fucking guy up twice and he's
No, I'm
fucking
talking to
him
this
on.
Bob.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just playing with this Bob.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. man.
No, I do miss playing with you, but I was talking to him specifically. I'm just playing with you.
Of course, I'm a good guy to play with.
Do you hear that? He's talking to Enright. Bob's like, oh, Bob started doing this. Oh yeah, me too, man. Then he realized, wait, oh wait, he wasn't talking to me. He's talking to Bob.
That's pretty hand. I feel like anytime I pick up
Oh my
games,
gosh.
someone's all in pre-flop. I feel like I never get to
Vegas Bob though has been going hard at the poker tables this week in Vegas.
Yeah.
Now flying back, traveling from Detroit to Toledo, playing live at the Reserve. He's getting his dog situation so the dog can be watched.
That's right.
I mean, he's going all out here.
Yeah. Garrett now pocket nines. He's going to limp in. The moose suited for Stu.
Oh wow, big hand alert. Nines and jacks at this table. It's almost like kings versus queens at other tables.
Buddha raises it up to 50.
50?
Actually, I'll say this. The two least most crazy guys at the table right now are in this hand, so
Yeah.
this might be somewhat normal.
Another real man call it.
Well, the three least craziest guy. I would,
Yes, the most well-behaved at the table. We'll say that. Or in this hand.
163 in the pot, three-handed. Here comes the flop.
And we got a 10-4 jack board top set for Buddha. Passes the sugar. He bets 100. Definitely understand with that straight and flush draw out there. Those are both hands that you're not going to probably get paid off on. Like I said, unless a 9 hits, which is very unlikely. That's why I like that bet.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Take it while it's good. Don't
I
get
want no
greedy.
part of that fucking hand.
Wow, that's it? If I was on there, I'd call.
Okay, king and
I'm not afraid of the jack.
I was scared Bob was gonna rip it in. Didn't call. Shitty suited king.
I'm telling you, the engineer, that 10, you get no flop like that.
You out flopping my strong
Never
hand.
flop. No, anytime you're holding that 10.
Got what you need back here. Surprise. I'm gonna borrow up there and chirp up about a minute.
Under the gun, Garrett. King, queen of clubs.
10.
Calls the 10.
There you go.
9-8. Spades. Enright with an ace.
Come on, hands like that.
And he's going to push all in. Another ace here. Buddha with ace 4.
433.
And he gets out of the way.
Oh, here comes the action. Enright pushing.
That's fine.
He's in attack mode.
Oh, look at him, man. I don't see his fucking card.
Max value just looks pained every time he has to fold. And look at him right now.
The 8th time you've done it today.
He has that look like when someone misses like a 4-team parlay in the last leg.
Yeah, right.
Missed every time he has to fold.
Garrett's going to call this time. King, queen of clubs versus ace 6.
Good job. Yeah, which makes it no suited 400 to win 15.
890 in the middle. And we have a 4-jack deuce board. There's a queen for Garrett, and it holds 2 pair.
Good playing with you, Bob.
That's going to be it for Mr. Bob Enright. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, Enright, you take care, brother. Man, he brought it tonight, though.
He really did.
You guys don't want to hang around.
Hey, that's what I'm. And then I was just telling him about how every time I have Jack 10, someone's all in pre-flop. And then I get Jack 10 and he's all in pre-flop. Where I'm like, fuck.
Look at the table right now. It's a $500 max buy-in game when we start.
Right.
The low stack right now
Hell, I mean, Bobby, I
is
think
$1,200. The low stack.
I think I get I'll put you guys in my place for the night.
I'll drop you off in Pontiac.
Oh, okay.
Get you halfway.
Well, fucking going back.
No, he wasn't playing that one. That was his way. He lost a fucking. Then he lost. He had a wrapper, probably a 5.
I give you a tip, trying to get nicer cards, but it's just
Look at this.
atrocious.
First walk of the night.
Don't blame the dealer.
First walk of the night is absolutely right.
Oh, here we go.
One heck of a game.
Fold.
Oh, it wasn't a walk. No, Garrett had come in.
Bucks on the side, my V-tip's higher than yours.
Or Garrett was the straddle. So anyway, a raise from Garrett.
That your VPIP
Almost a
higher,
walk there.
That yours is higher than his?
Higher than his for sure.
100?
We're down to 25 players in the main room.
Into the nitty-gritty.
12 of those players are going to get a voucher for the Millie. This is our first satellite.
So you see,
And look at those blinds going up now. They're at 10, 20, 10,000.
I'll flip a coin for sure.
It's exciting. I mean, to get a chance to get a ticket into a $1 million prize pool tournament.
Yeah.
Look at Enright's gone.
Very exciting.
Walk in the limp pie.
Yeah, like the Enright effect just left. I mean, like $10 pre-flop. What is this?
I don't know.
We got a Jack's. Excuse me, Jack 610 board at max value, flops 2 pair.
No check, he says.
60.
60 is the bet into a $51 pot. Butterball's right. Huh. Things that make you say, huh.
there's like $30 in the pot.
Hey, I had a 6.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, right there, we should have done it on that pot.
Yours
Yours wasn't good?
No, 7. But I figured you had that 10 jack again.
Jack 6, maybe. Because I was able to see post flop. Jack 10, I'm never getting post flop. Because someone wants to jam every time I have that hand.
Buddha under the gun with Queen Jack. I think we're going to see a raise here, particularly when they're down to
He was maneuvering around the duck.
just 7-handed, and he does raise it up.
40?
I just had flopped a set of jacks. Everybody folded.
That was an hour ago. That was like 2 hands ago.
Garrett making the call with 8-6.
Oh, no.
This is exactly the kind of game Garrett likes to be playing.
You knew you were going to win the hand against Enright. Even though he was leading, I would have bet my stack that you couldn't get there.
Right.
I just had
Stu
that
gets
feeling.
out of the way, so we're going to be heads up. Garrett and Buddha.
We were just talking about should have taken
Ace, 4-5, 2 diamonds out there.
Jack 10.
Continuation bet for Buddha.
When he calls, I'm like horrified inside.
Yeah, but you should
Garrett's got a gut shot,
Raise it 150.
and he's going to raise it up, make it 150, and a quick fold from Buddha, and a nice bet there from Garrett.
Backdoor pairs?
You know don't play it.
Backdoor 2-pair? I mean, come on.
Yeah, backdoor 2-pair, that's what we're going for.
Just do it.
Hey, I got backdoor
world
trips
in
on the
that
bomb
hand.
pot. The 5.
Did he really?
Yeah.
There was case 5 too, because I folded, we would have.
There's the duck, which represents a $10 straddle.
I bet you up here.
Are you guys playing after 11?
No.
I'm not playing till 11. I'm playing till duck gets to me.
I don't know why you're so afraid of the duck, Bob. It's embarrassing. You're a grown man.
Let's go.
It's a little rubber ducky.
Hold on, Gary.
Easy, easy.
Big decision.
You good?
My turn?
You just gotta catch it.
Call, pull.
Gotta wait.
Go ahead.
Just for that?
Too weird. Wait a minute.
Like, wait, we gotta see what this net is
What was
folding.
that?
Butterball, king 10 of clubs.
Backwards bluff.
He's going to raise it up in the small blind, make it 60.
Pull.
Stu, no thanks. Buddha got both ducks out there right now, but he's going to fold to 10-3.
Just one.
Max value coming in with queen 5. Does Vegas come in for 50 with the queen 7 of diamonds?
I think so, yeah.
I wanted a heads up pot with you all night, Bobby.
Heads up.
And
All
here
you
we
gotta
go.
do is ask.
Oh, you wanted it? Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, it was Butterball, a.k.a. Bob, that
You're live.
Bobby. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, Butterball gets the best of it right now. 9-9
It'd be
king.
insane to bet that flop with the nuts.
Check.
Illusion.
50.
50. Pull.
Good block.
You can't just keep it fun. I mean, it's a great block.
I had the
And
nine.
Maxwell, who comes to us for the first time, it was actually Butterball, a.k.a. Bobby, that had told him about the game and invited him along.
So I know that.
So we're thankful for Bobby getting us yet another new player. We had 2 new players here tonight.
Last hand on the stream.
Yeah, let me know when it's the last.
They won't.
We're doing a double bomb.
Yeah, the last hand, we'll do it on the stream, last hand. We can do that for sure.
They have agreed to a double board bomb pot for the last hand of the night.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
halfway
like
through the
the
hand.
current hand is the last
That's
hand?
the last hand. We like to play a bomb pot right at the end. Just to get the chips spread out.
We,
Yeah, all of us.
inclusive.
Not Larry, but he'll
We,
play.
all of us. He's included. Why can't he be included?
He doesn't like bomb pots.
He likes them. Yeah, he does.
No,
It's our home games he sits out.
Larry does not like bomb pots.
I think we're about to see a family pot here. Nope, max value, pocket jacks.
I'm not very.
Raising it up. Makes it 75. Chosen one with pocket 4s needs 65 to come along.
It's a donkey draw, is what it is.
Yeah.
Someone after my mom.
Garrett says, let's do it. King 6 of diamonds.
I don't want no part of it.
And now Butterball lets the ace go, and Buddha gets out of the way with the 8-6, so we're heads up.
King makes suited, right?
Yeah,
But
that's
a
not.
lot of people just don't like bomb pots. I don't.
Here we have
Oh,
a 7
boy.
king board. 3 of a kind for Garrett. 2 pair for max
I'm not
value.
betting that turn
It's
either.
so messed up on that.
75.
What do you call it, turn?
I will. Check.
No help there for Max.
Yeah, try playing that game.
Garrett trying to see if he can get some more money into this pot.
You okay?
Yeah, of course he does. What do you-
And he makes the call, and Garrett takes down a nice pot there.
Should have said, show me your team. Everybody, I wouldn't even pay attention.
$191 profit there.
This is the last hand.
Garrett making up some ground here
We're doing
in the final minutes of tonight's live stream. And again, thank you everybody so much for joining us. Here we go into the final hand. It is going to be a double board bomb pot. It is bomb pot time. And at the end of this hand, it'll be time to bid you all a good night and hope that you come and join us
Yeah.
again on Saturday night.
So yeah.
What's that, Gio?
Oh, first time. Oh, Gio's trolling. First time ever for Caribbean.
All right.
But no. But like I said, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight as we got this bomb pot underway. This is a fun one. We're going to be back here Saturday for our Average Joe Poker Show. tournament. Once again, a reminder, we have our satellites going on for our 1 milli every Thursday. Also Tuesdays going on. Then we're kind of overshadowing our 40K in a day coming up July 27th.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that. Our Veterans Tournament coming up. Also on the 13th, our milli in late August. All these big events going on throughout the year, throughout the summer. And like I said, it's just amazing. This summer has been the busiest, I think. I'm talking not just in Toledo. You can talk about the Midwest. I don't know any other card room that is this active in the summertime in the Midwest. We see so many big things going on over and over again.
Good playing. It was a good game, I guarantee you.
Well, I think Max Value had a Max Value night just in terms of entertainment. He had a good time. Now Butterball. Butterball have a wrap here. He's got a straight already with the ace queen on the bottom. And I don't really see anybody with much of anything on the top. But a bet, and there they come.
10 of spades on the turn, deuce on the turn. See a flush draw come in play for chosen one.
I couldn't get him. Well, I got him once, but he got me twice. Good.
A king and an ace. Normally that changes things. And Buddha.
Buddha now.
Did he scoop? Buddha might have aces and eights. And then, yeah, 3 of a kind kings with an ace kicker. I believe Buddha's scooping this thing. I don't see queen jack or anything. Yeah, Buddha with the scoop on the bomb pot, the final hand of the night. Getting there. Yeah, good night to you too, Chat Star Kiwi Colleen. We appreciate you. Good night to everyone that tuned in. We appreciate you guys being active tonight.
Butterball flopped the straight.
What a milky bet. He's already got called.
You're dead.
That's dead.
Good fold.
Save that.
And a call and a scoop here from Buddha.
Yeah. And there it is. There's our salute to service. Open the veterans and active duty members. July 13th at noon start time. $0 buy-in. The phone number's on the bottom, 419-279-8830 if you want to help. Also, we have our 1 milli coming up. Satellites.
And here are the satellites for the milli. And please pay close attention to the Tuesdays milestone format, and that means that once you get to 240,000 in your chip stack, you have a voucher. And in that, if you do that, and there's still time to buy back in before the end of late reg, you have a potential to actually get 2 seats on a Tuesday night satellite. Please go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all of this information. There's a lot of information to be had about the milli, both here and at Mad River down in Dayton, Ohio, our good friends. This is going to be one heck of a ride starting on August 15th, and what a chance to come in and get life-changing money in a satellite for $65. Well, it's been a pleasure. It's been one heck of a Thursday night. I've lost track of what night it is because there's just been so much action here tonight,
Boom, boom, boom. That's all we do here.
Yeah, that's all we do here.
And we're going to be back in just 48 hours.
Yes.
Doing the same thing. So please join us live at the Reserve on YouTube. We got our 1-3 average show poker show. It won't be long.
Yeah. Everybody, please be safe.
Take